Wait. Good. Good morning, everyone. We are here at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo for the ABBA International Show. I'm Victoria Lambert, and I will be talking most of the day. So you get to listen to me talk about cattle all day long. So we're really having a great time here. And this is the ABBA's 100th anniversary. So we are very glad to be here, and we want to thank all of our wonderful sponsors, because without our sponsors, we could not be here. So again, thank you to our sponsors. We have our Red Bull sponsors. We're going to be doing bulls all day tomorrow, but today is Female Day. But our Red Bull sponsors, which we will be thanking a lot tomorrow, are going to be Cassowary Ranch, Elgin Breeding Service, Hart BC. And then, of course, our Gray Bulls are going to be sponsored by 79 Cattle, Rio Ranch, Elgin Breeding Service, and JDH, JD Hudgens. We want to thank today. We're going to be moving into the Red Female Show. We're going to have the Junior Yearling Heifers. We're going to be showing the Junior Yearling Heifers division, and we would like to thank our sponsors, because without them, we could not have the entire team here and show you all of these wonderful cattle and this great show. So thank you to Ricky Hammonds of Hammonds Brahman Ranch, ST Genetics. They're going to have a sale with us, and that sale opens on Saturday and closes on Sunday. So make sure you're ready for that sale. And we're going to have a great closing party at ST Genetics at the Genetic Development Center on Sunday night. Southern Comfort, SoCo, Southern Comfort Ranch, thank you so much for being one of our sponsors, because again, without you, we could not be here. Southern Comfort Ranch, we really do appreciate all that you do, and so thank you so much. Of course, we have a lot of support from Southern Comfort, and they are supporting the youth. They're supporting the AJBA. So they're supporting the AJBA, and they're supporting the AJBA by selling raffle tickets, and there's a lot of gear over there at Southern Comfort that you can go ahead, buy a raffle ticket, $5 for one, and there are 5 for $20. You can win a Yeti, you can win some Yeti cups, some really cool decanters, some really cool stuff. So make sure that you're ready for that Southern Comfort raffle. I think they're raffling everything off on Friday. So be ready, go buy your raffle tickets. All proceeds go to the youth. All proceeds go to the AJBA. And then of course, Cassowary Ranch is another Red Female sponsor. We really do appreciate it. They had a great day yesterday too, with their genetics winning as well as a grand championship. So a lot of really cool trophies that were won yesterday. And then in our Gray Females, we want to thank Rio Ranch. Let's talk about Rio Ranch. They're going to have a field day, a fair, so to speak, on Saturday. It's going to start at noon, and the main presentation will start at 4, so you can come at noon, see the ranch, see the horses, see all these beautiful cattle, see Pompeo in all of his glory, as well as his dam. Of course, Pompeo is the bull that they purchased in Mexico. That was a Mexico national champion. So make sure you're ready for that Rio Ranch Cattle and Equine Social. And that happens on Saturday. Saturday at noon, you can arrive and spend the night, because we're going to have a great time. I have a feeling the party will go on all day long. And then of course, Hart BC. Now, Carrie Clay told me some special things that were going on at Hart BC and some special offers. So I'll be telling you those throughout the show. But again, Hart BC, congratulations to them for their V8, Mr. V8 195/8, who is the Red Man bull. He, of course, is just a tremendous bull that has won so very, very much. And so we really thank them for being one of our sponsors. Hart BC, Carrie Clay, Bailey Clay, the Clay family, they are so supportive of the Brahman Journal, and we really do appreciate all of their help. And then Heritage Cattle Company, they're another one of our sponsors for our Gray Females. We're gonna see the beautiful Lisa, who has won this show not last year, because Judd was the judge last year, but the year prior to that as a calf. In the calf division, Lisa was grand champion. She's been grand champion or reserve grand champion everywhere she's been. She's been our national reserve grand champion, our national grand champion. So we're really excited to see her. And there's a lot of really interesting information in the Brahman Journal in this March edition. For example, we're going to be in the arena with our judge, Alfredo Muscas. Alfredo Muscas will be in the arena with us today, as he was yesterday. Yesterday, he was wearing the exact same jacket, hat, pants, and boots that he wore in 2010 when he was the judge of the international show. Now, he's lost 70 pounds, so he had to get those tailored, but he is wearing the exact same hat, jacket, pants, and boots that he wore. That's what he was wearing yesterday. I have a feeling we're going to see a wardrobe change today. But again, thank you to all our sponsors. Without them, we couldn't be here. Now, I just got word that 79 Cattle is doing a special. They're offering one embryo of each mating in a pack of 3. You come find Taylor and Mallory Tate, grab a picture with them, and post it on any social media platform and tag 79 Cattle, or find a 79 Cattle animal that's here at the Livestock Show and take a selfie with them and tag 79 Cattle, and you have a chance to win. And the drawing will take place on February 29th, so make sure you get your photos in and post them today. Okay, if you need any help, message us on the Brahman Journal Facebook page and we will help you. So the matings are going to be Mr. H. Kelton Manso. That's right, you heard me right. H. Kelton Manso, 308/9. I think everybody knows that Kelton bull. He is just doing a tremendous job. They are part owners with Heritage, and they are about the offspring. I think only one live animal so far has sold in public auction that is a Kelton offspring. So they're going to be having an embryo that is a Kelton and 79's Miss 17/20. They're going to have an embryo that is Mr. V8 365/8, which is Tank, and that is going to be crossed on Miss V8 961/8. And then they're going to have Mr. V8 179/8, which is Big Mac, and Miss V8 853/8. So again, chance to win for free, okay? Chance to win for free. All you have to do is post a photo of 79 Cattle, find Mallory or Taylor Tate. They're going to be in the stands. If you need any help, go to the Brahman Journal booth. I bet we could, you know what? I bet it would even be okay to open up that Brahman Journal magazine, find that ad, take a picture of yourself with the ad, and there you go. We're going to run some commercials and we'll be back in the arena live, but we're going to let Iran run a few commercials and let you know what you'll be seeing and who to thank for this live stream.
We appreciate your patience with us as we now are wanting to kick off the 100th year anniversary showing of the American Brahman Breeders Association. I'd like to wish you good morning and welcome you to the 2024 Houston Livestock Show. The chairman of the board of the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo for 2024 is Miss Pat Mann Phillips, and the president and CEO of the show is Dr. Chris Bowman. The officer in charge of the livestock areas is Miss Amy Coates Monteverde. I am Jim Reeves, and I'll be working here with my cohorts, Dr. Harvey Buren, Jim Cooper, and we would like to also recognize Miss Julie Bass, who is our Chief Missions Officer, and Mr. Carl Hengst, the Director for Livestock Competitions. Other show staffs who have been key in setting up this year's livestock show include Mr. Kyle Walker, Miss Cheyenne Harrison, and Miss Ashley Abston. The Livestock Show Superintendent this morning is John Harper from LaGrange. The Livestock Show Superintendent for Operations is Mr. Gary Don Odom from Fort Worth. Our Open Breeding Beef and Youth Cattle Superintendent is Mr. Wes Allison, and he is president of the Heart of Texas Fair and Rodeo in Waco. Wes's assistant superintendents are Dr. Jason Clear of Madisonville, Dr. Chase Runyon of Robert Lee, Mr. Dean Fox of Burton, Mr. Jason Hendricks of Flynn, Texas, and Mr. Dustin Sufal of Waco. Helping them and giving them much needed assistance in the arena this morning, Miss Bailey Allison of College Station. If you don't mind, I'd like you to join me in also thanking the Livestock Committee members and their chairman, Lori Diaz, for the huge amount of work they perform in setting up this arena every day, lining up all of our animals so that we can move quickly through our show. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask you to please stand, remove your cover, gentlemen, and we're going to have our morning prayer followed by our national anthem. Heavenly Father, we thank you this morning for a privilege that we often take for granted, and that is being able to join together in pursuit of a passion that we in the livestock industry share for the betterment of the cattle that you've created for us, Lord, so that we would be a better job at feeding the world. We thank you for the American Brahman Association. We thank you for the many international guests that we have here with us this year to celebrate this 100th year anniversary. We ask this morning, Father, that you grant us safety, not only for our exhibitors, but for our precious animals. We pray for our world. We pray for peace. We pray for understanding. We pray for love and devotion one another, for this is the will of our Heavenly Father. In his name we pray. Amen.
Stripes and
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Turn the mic now over to our friend.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you, Jim, for the introductions this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you, and I think we're ready to load up our first class. This is going to be Class 6 in your Red Brahman show. These are spring heifer calves, April of 2023. It's going to be Class 6. I think we have around mid-20s to about 30 head going to be coming through this morning. Big class, a lot of good quality. Look forward to seeing them. Again, we're going to turn the mic over to Mr. Jim Reeves for some further announcements.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are entirely blessed to have with us today one that needs no introduction to our international Brahman guests. Judging our show this year is Mr. Alfredo Muscas. He has been very active in selecting and sorting cattle around the entire world. This will be the second time that Alfredo has judged the international show here. He did it earlier in 2010, and he joins an elite group of judges that have been invited to judge this prestigious event more than once. Of course, judging major events in the World Brahman stage is nothing new for Alfredo. He is known for judging all over the globe and has judged major Brahman shows in Mexico, Costa Rica, Guatemala, Honduras, Nicaragua, Panama, Dominican Republic, Argentina, Bolivia, Brazil, Colombia, Paraguay, Venezuela, and Thailand. He also judged the World Brahman Congress 32 years ago this month. He sorted and evaluated the Brahman cattle in the 7th Congress in 1994 in Panama City. Alfredo has been doing this his entire life, well known for breeding of cattle at the infamous Santa Elena Ranch in Madisonville. If you will, would you put your hands together and greet Alfredo as he attempts to sort the cattle today? Good luck, my friend.
All right, so we are live in the arena and we are waiting for the judge. I think he is here. We're gonna have about 30 head that are gonna be coming in this first class. So we're really excited about it. Hey guys, thanks for watching. Make sure that you share this link to this Facebook so that people can go ahead and watch. So make sure you are watching and make sure you are letting everyone know that we're here at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo in the international show. Again, we have our good friend Alfredo Muscas is our judge here. We're going to be here all day long for the female show. Bobby Terry, thank you for watching. Mandy Chambers McDermott, we know you're always watching with us. Good morning from Thailand. We have our friends from Thailand watching. That is really exciting. So thank you guys for watching from Thailand. That is awesome. Thank you so very, very much. We're really glad you're watching from Thailand.
Other directors and officers helping Gracie Lambright.
And then we have Philip and Lori Nunes are watching, and Debbie Brown is being shouted out by Alan Bowden. So make sure Debbie is watching with us.
Bailey Malone and Kate Hammonds. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for all our juniors out there helping us put on this show. They are the future of your association and your breed.
And you are watching from Thailand. Let us know where you're watching from. Harmon is super excited to watch this morning, so we're really glad that Harmon is watching with us. So that is great. Really appreciate that. And Miss Mandy, we love you and thank you. Everybody knows Mandy. She is awesome and worked with the Brahman Journal 17 years before decided to become a full-time mom. We're hoping to get her back someday when those kiddos all end up going to go off to school, but that'll be a little while. So again, thank you, Miss Mandy, for watching with us. We're getting all our cameras set, getting the judge arena. And another Thailand, thank you. We are getting a lot of love from Thailand. And then, of course, Venezuela with your catalog in your hand to study the pedigrees. So I will be helping with that. Just so you guys know, we're going to be posting those catalogs. We have two different catalogs, guys. We have the catalog that we created a little while ago, okay? That was before, and watching from Love Lady, Texas. Thank you so much for watching from Love Lady, Texas. That is great. So, as I said, we have two different catalogs. We have the one that we created the other day, and that catalog that we created the other day, it is going to have all of the pedigrees. It's going to have a lot of information in it, okay? But then if you're missing some animals, look to that smaller catalog. Look to that smaller catalog. I'm going to go sound off for a moment. Okay, so we have those catalogs there, so you can go ahead and get in the catalog. Let's talk about some of the cattle we're going to be seeing. As we are going to be seeing, we're seeing as we go. I believe, if we are correct, we're going to be seeing first. This is going to be Miss WR Appalachian Moonshine. Then we're going to see we're not coming in that order. Don't think so. Yeah, we are. DB Southern Style, that is correct. I'm sorry. DB Southern Style 2/131. That is going to be a Dixie cattle. Then we're going to have 4D cattle, Walters Livestock, Herzog cattle, East Texas Ranch, Thibodeau Brahman Ranch, Dennis Marek, Greta Forche, Collins Ranch, Pine Bluff Ranch, Walters Livestock, Michael Bennett, Rodriguez Cattle Services for Ellie Parks, Fontenot Red Brahmins, Rockin' MC Ranch, Noel Wilson, Moreno Ranches, Watts Ranch, Ashley Clement, 4L Cattle. Moreno Ranches, Nathan Forche, 2 Watkins Cattle entries, Rodriguez Cattle Services. They have 2 more entries, Lily Larson, Moreno Ranches, Diamond D Cattle, and Callie Sanders. So again, I'm really excited to be here with you guys and looking forward to today. And Larry Anderson, we are so glad that you're watching. You're watching from your house, and I am glad that we are able to bring this live to you. And Marinus is watching from South Africa. Howdy. Thanks to you for watching, and we are so glad. Again, we have some great sponsors. Let's put those logos up on the page. So we're going to talk about our sponsors, guys, because without them, we could not be here. We're talking Ricky Hammonds of Hammonds Brahman Ranch, Hammonds Brahman. So make sure you go visit them. They're actually on the same alleyway that we are. So make sure you go visit with Ricky Hammonds, RH. Be looking for that RH brand. We'd also like to thank ST Genetics. ST Genetics is going to have a sale. They're going to have a sale that opens on Saturday, closes on Sunday. When it closes on Sunday, guys, we're going to have a closing party, and Adeline Allen and myself, you're going to be fine. We're not using cameras on this side. We have all the young AJBA directors and everything trained. They see a camera, they duck. It's like, oh, gunfire, duck. It's a camera. Vicky's gonna get mad, we're in her camera. You're awesome, no problem. Yeah, absolutely great. We could not do it, guys, without the HABA directors. They are absolutely spectacular. These are the young people you see in the jackets walking around the arena. They are keeping all of this motion going. And so thank you for watching from South Africa, Marinus. Do we not have the absolute best youth people, the best youth are here at the Brahman show. So, but again, we were talking about ST Genetics and that sale that they're going to have. It will open on Saturday, close on Sunday. Adeline Allen and I will be on the stage talking about cattle, really enjoying ourselves, talking about those beautiful gray and red females that they have for sale. They also have some semen for sale, I believe, and so we'll run through that sale offering here, and we also have some videos that we can show you too. So we also have some videos that we can show you from the sale that we'll be showing throughout the day. So, and Adeline Allen, I know, Marinus, what do you think about that? Adeline Allen and myself at the very same party. That is a great comment. Thank you, we appreciate it, because we will have a ton of fun talking about cattle and talking genetics, as well as, of course, talking about, you know, really important things. Oops, we have no internet connection. We do on the live stream. I don't on my computer.
You need to move them, please, and take them back to where you're supposed to be. We're cleaning the red section to move in a new group of cattle, so we need that red section cleared. So if you have any problem,
all right, so if you are just joining us today, the way the judge judged the show yesterday, this is how he judged. What he did was he pulled the cattle that he wanted to see stay in the arena. So he will be excusing some. We will be moving rather quickly today, we do believe, because we'll be moving rather quickly today because of the fact that we have a gala to go to tonight. So we have a gala to go to tonight. So that is going to be absolutely a great time. So again, don't forget that we have that 100th anniversary gala tonight. If you need any information about that, you can, of course, go over to the ABBA booth and you can certainly ask them about that. We are here in the ring and we are with our judge, of course, which is Alfredo Muscas. He's going to be with us judging all day today. Trying to get some internet connection back for my computer so I can talk with you guys. He's going to walk the cattle now, guys. And then after that, he'll probably start pulling. And I agree, these are absolutely beautiful animals.
Live streamed over the internet this year, as always, here in Houston, and provided to us courtesy of the Houston Livestock Show. So if you have friends, neighbors, interest back home, feel free to inform them to go to the Rodeo Houston website, follow those links, or this year they can follow the link off of waltonwebcasting.com and follow all the action of the judging in our arenas here in Houston, covered each day in their entirety. waltonwebcasting.com or rodeohouston.com, all free of charge to you as a service of the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo.
And up close and personal, there we go.
Our attention, red Brahman exhibitors, class 8. Red Brahman class 8. You can come on to the backstaging area. We're ready for you to come bring your class out. Class 8 red Brahmans to staging, please.
All right, so got my internet getting back, and thank you, the ABBA 100 years. It has been very busy. Mohammed, thank you for saying that you love the photos. Bobby Terry, how are you? Rafter T Ranch is watching from Oakwood, Texas. Bobby and Jane Terry, we are so glad you're watching. Patricia Greer, thank you for watching from Alvin, Texas. Reggie Rodriguez, oh Reggie, you're not here yet. Oh my goodness, you are watching from I-10 in Sealy, Texas. Get over here, Reggie, come on. And Mohammed, we are glad that you're seeing all of these wonderful legends under one roof. These are some great cattle, so we really do appreciate everything that our sponsors do for us, because without them, we couldn't be here. We were talking about the ST Genetics sale, talking about that ST Genetics sale. They have 34 lots, I believe, that they're selling. They have some red females, gray females. Then they also have some semen that they're offering. So you guys need to go and sign up. That, of course, is bestcattlesales.com. I know that Maciel will put that in the post for you, but we're looking at selling some smoking gun semen. That went really, really well the other last year. They have conventional units. They have conventional, 2 single conventional units of semen, smoking gun. Of course, he is a tremendous bull that has done so much. Anthony Smith, thank you so much for watching. We really do appreciate it, and thank you. We work hard for supporting all of the Brahman breeders, as well, of course, as the ABBA. Glad to be here. We're also going to be offering on that Best Cattle Sales, where they're offering 3H X-ray 825 semen. They have packages of 2, and then also Mr. H Maddox Manso. That is, of course, Mondays. And we do not have a test lot on that sale, so we'll get that test lot up on that ST Genetics sale. And thank you, Coffee Prince Barista. Where are you watching from? Let us know. So great. Again, we're in the arena with the red females. We're in our very first class. This is going to be class number 6. We have 31 head in this class. 31 head in this class. What the judge will do is he will pull the ones he wants in the center, and then after he does that, he'll excuse. He's going to keep about 10 head. And so he'll go work his way through. He'll keep 10 head in the arena, excuse the rest, though they are all great. And right in the corner of the screen, we're looking at some of the offerings from ST Genetics that are going to be sold in the sale. So these are some of the ST Genetics offerings for the sale that'll be happening. And you can go see all of those cattle also at ST Genetics at the Genetic Development Center this weekend. So again, thank you to Ricky Hammonds, Casseret Ranch, Southern Comfort. Don't forget that Southern Comfort has a special going on also. They're going to be offering a raffle, and there's some great things to be raffled off. Some really cool stuff. So make sure. And Danny, thank you for watching from Franklin, Texas. So thank you so much, guys, for watching. And don't forget those great events we have after the show. But we'll be in the arena all day today with the red females and the gray females. We'll be finishing up at the end of the day. We will be crowning a grand champion in the red show and in the gray show. So we are in class 6. Thank you so much for asking. We're in class 6, and look, thank you for watching from Cape Town, South Africa. So again, and Cesar, thank you for watching from Panama. Rebecca, thank you for watching from Mountain City, Texas. We're really glad you guys are watching. Let us know where all you're watching from. And Danny, thank you. This is the class 6. This is the very first class, guys, today of the junior yearling heifers. Junior yearling heifers. So this is our first class. We have 31 in the class. We are looking at animals. If you look at that top right corner, it's a little bit dark and sometimes small on the phone, but it's class number 6. And these are going to be our April 1 through April 30, 2023. Okay, so they're all going to be within the same 30 days of each other. So these are our females that are born in April. These are our April 2023 females. So thank you guys for watching. And those cattle that he's pulling in the center, those are going to be ones that he is keeping. He's now going to be walking, I believe, and make some more. Nope, no, he's just pushing them forward. So he's going to be making some more decisions right now. Right now we have, it looks like we have Noelle Wilson. That, of course, is Eddie's little sister. We have Noelle Wilson is in the arena. We also look like we have Stuart Watkins on the stick. We will let you guys know what animals we have left once they make a decision. Hey, Madison Roberts, thanks for watching from Bradentown. Hey, Bradentown, Florida. I was there not too long ago. I actually shopped at the Best Buy in Bradentown. So, and then watching from Enid, Oklahoma, Justin Durant, thank you for watching. Hey, you're in Oklahoma, so is Ricky Hammonds. Ricky Hammonds is in Idabel, Oklahoma. Idabel, Oklahoma is where Ricky Hammonds is. So I'm gonna go sound off for a moment and I'll be right back. And also, thank you for watching from all over the world. Let us know where you're watching from. As we said, thank you to Hammond's Brahman Ranch. So thank you. We don't have anything from Hammond's in here right now, but I believe we have an entry of, nope, we don't have any Cassowary. Cassowary is not in the arena at the immediate moment. And watching from Thailand. Thank you for watching from Thailand.
We started out with 26.
Okay, he has whittled it down.
Class, and Mr. Mushkas has done his first evaluations, and we're going to have some leaving our arena today. Please let them know how much you appreciate it. Give them a big round of applause for a great job this morning. Thank you.
We're going to go sound off for a minute. Ask Iran if he can call out. Leave the sound on, and then that way I can call out the numbers to you guys too as we catch them, and we'll see who all is still in the arena. So we're going to see who all is still in the arena. 2198, 2434. I can't catch the very end one with the little girl in the pink shirt. 1705. So these are the ones that he is going to be judging, and thank you for watching from Mexico. How do you say that? How do you pronounce that? ¿Cómo? Xicotepec? Xicotepec, Mexico. Jaime, thank you for watching from Xicotepec, Mexico. So we have 2198, 2434, 1705. I know we have Noelle, because I know Noelle, because she's the littlest showman in there. That's going to be 2491. So $24.91. We're going to have Triple H Red Diamond. We're going to have $21.98. Iran, I need you to keep an eye on those. $21.98 is going to be Rio Miss Angelina. That's going to bet, I bet you, oh, that's a Rio Ranch. That is going to be a Rio Ranch entry. So let someone know that that is a Rio Ranch entry right there. They're one of our sponsors. So $21.98 is going to be a Rio Ranch entry. Then, Iran, I need those numbers. 1848. $24.91, got it.
1828.
1828. Let's go sound off.
Greg Nelms is watching from Walnut, Mississippi, and Cecil Button is watching from Texas.
spring class heifer from April the 1st to end of April. To start the class, a beautiful heifer, real nice head, excellent neck, home placement over the shoulders, very broad on that top line, excellent hip. We see hooks to pen, how the muscle goes down in the hindquarter. Heifer that got a excellent angle on the hocks, good pastures, a heifer that travel in a good set of legs, an excellent mammary system size on the other, and that is a very complete heifer. Then we go to the second place, also a medium frame heifer, excellent bone, a heifer that probably gives a little the hump, a little forward, but very good on that in the loin, a lot of spring rib capacity, an excellent hindquarter. We go to the third place, very feminine female also. That head, that neck, home placement, a heifer that if I want to change it a little on the back legs, those hocks tend to be a little less. I would like to see more angle in there, but excellent pasture, good bone, beautiful female. Then we go to a female, also very feminine. When we see, head, neck, beautiful, she probably give a little in condition against some of the other cattle. I would like to change the teeth in the front. I mean, they a little long in the quarters, and we need to look that close. But excellent female, very feminine, a lot of thickness. Then we go to the fifth place, also a very long female, deep. Probably we can clean it a little in that navel area in the underline. Sixth place, a heifer that really like the color, a lot of condition in this heifer. Probably she got a little too much condition, and I would like to make it more smooth on those shoulders. She's a little prominent in there, but a heifer that got a lot of thickness, very feminine, a heifer that travels in a good set of feet and legs. Congratulations to the breeders and all the exhibitors. Excellent set of females.
Thank you, Mr. Muscus, and here are your results in Class 6. First goes to entry 2326, female Miss Caddo, polled Nikki, 135. Kaylee Sanders, exhibiting and owned by Smith Brahmans, Maringouin, Louisiana. Second went to entry 2434, Miss WCC Catalina, 559/3. Watkins Cattle Company of Welsh, Louisiana is your owner and exhibitor. Third went to entry 1705, Diamond E Cattle, exhibiting for owner Gracie Soul of Laneville, Texas. Fourth went to entry 2198, Rodriguez Cattle Services, your owner and exhibitor in Houston, Texas. Fifth went to entry 2491, Noel Wilson is your owner exhibitor out of Franklin, Texas. Sixth went to entry 1756, 4D Cattle Company, your owner and exhibitor from Boona, Texas. Seven went to entry 2082, Dennis Mark Barefoot Brahman, your owner and exhibitor out of Rogers, Texas. Eighth went to entry 1828, Fontenot's Red Brahman, exhibiting for Lily Vidrine of Ville Platte, Louisiana. Ninth went to entry 1848, Nathan Forestier Cattle Company, your owner and exhibitor out of Crowley, Louisiana. 10th went to entry 2406, Walters Livestock exhibiting. Timothy Fentress of Brenham is your owner. And 11th in that class went to entry 1785, Dixie Cattle exhibiting for Lindsay Cart of Lake City, Florida. Congratulations to all those exhibitors in that Class 6, big class competition.
That was a tough class. What did you think? Watching from Thailand, watching from all around the world. We are so glad that you're watching, and thanks to our sponsors, of course. So as you can see, we have a class winner and a second in class. Our class winner is going to be the Miss Cato polled Nikki. She is a polled female. She was born April 1st, 2023. She's going to be a Nioka Pablo. That is, and they have an ad in the Brahman Journal this month, so make sure you go look for the ad. They are one of that bull, the Pablo bull, as we like to call him. He's one of the top bulls as far as producing registrations in the ABBA on a 1-year basis. So we did some stats and data. He's right up there at the top, making his way. And I would imagine at one day he will definitely be in the Register of Renown. He has a lot of offspring, and they're showing, and they're doing really, really well. So when you see that Nyoka Pablo, that is going to be an Australian bull. And then out of the Miscato Edie Red 101, that is going to be a smoking gun daughter, a smoking gun out of HK Miss Garota Visa. So again, that is going to be a smoking gun daughter. And some of these animals, guys, we will probably see some of their offspring. We'll see that some of them have already won at other shows. So again, we're really excited about the information that you can see in the catalog. We have information that you can see in the catalog, and you can go follow along in the catalog and see, some information about them. In second, we had Stuart Watkins on the stick. We had Stuart Watkins on the stick in second. So again, congratulations to our class winner. That is going to be a female that was bred by Nathan Green and is owned by Callie Sanders. And she is being exhibited by Callie Sanders. So that was a big win for Callie, of course.
Our attention and Lauren Red Brahman exhibitors. We currently have Class 7. We judge the main arena. We continue to bring in Class 8 to staging if you've not done so. Move them to the side staging in the main arena. Class 9 Red Brahmans, this is your first call. Start making your way to staging. Class 9, this is your first call. Red Brahman, Class 9, first call to staging.
We are in class number 7, guys. Class number 7. In class number 7 of the Red Female Show. Our second place in that last class, everybody, that was going to be the Catalina female. That had Stuart Watkins on the stick. So Stuart was showing that female, and that again she was our junior yearling champion at the Heart of Texas show. So she's already had a championship to her name. She was second in class. So she is a WCC Maximus daughter out of HK Miss X-Ray 820. She's owned by Watkins Cattle Company. That, of course, was Stuart Watkins on the stick. So that female has already had a championship, which most of these are just starting their show career. So again, congratulations to everybody for showing some amazing cattle. We had 31 head, and in first, again, we had the Pablo daughter, and then in second, we had the Maximus.
We'd like to recognize
We have those catalogs that you can see, and thank you so much. We agree, these are absolutely beautiful cattle, and Danny is congratulating all the juniors, and of course, they're Franklin juniors, so congratulations, guys.
This morning, back in the office, we had Brett Pittman of Texas Tech helping all over superintendents.
We are now in class number 7. Class number 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, we need a lot of help putting on these great shows, and we sure do appreciate
Class number 7 is going to be our March babies. These are going to be our March offspring.
A nice round of applause for a great job.
We have
helping
some
us
Southern
put on these
Comfort
shows.
in the arena,
you,
watching
interns.
from Cambodia. Thank you for watching from Cambodia. Let us know what you think about these amazing cattle here at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. So, right now, again, we are in the arena with the judge, Alfredo Muscas. We're going to walk the cattle, and he's going to make some decisions about who he is going to keep in the arena and who he will excuse. Right now, in this particular class, he is going to have to sort through 21 head. Nope, I lied. He's sorting, yep. We're in class number 7. We should have 32 head in this arena. 32 head in the arena right now as we speak. Again, thank you to our sponsors. Without our sponsors, we really couldn't do it. And we have some of the cattle that are our sponsors here in the arena. We're gonna go sound off for a minute, and I'll be back. As you can see right now, what you're watching is you're watching the red show. Up at the top, those cattle walking, those are going to be some of our cattle from ST Genetics. So we are now sound back on. So those are some of the cattle that'll be selling at ST Genetics. But we're in the arena right now with some beautiful red females. We have 32 of them that the judge will be sorting through. And I love it. People get in the camera view and they're like, oh God, Vicky's camera. And we agree. We are loving all of the people that are watching. Let us know what country you're watching from. I've been talking to people from Bangladesh, Cambodia, Pakistan, Thailand, South Africa. It's always interesting to know what time it is. And remember, this stays on our Facebook feed. You can always come back and watch and see it later. So again, thank you guys so much. We are here at the ABBA International Brahman Show. This is the red female. We're looking at females that are born in March of 2023. And we're in the arena with our judge, Alfredo Muscas. Alfredo Muscas, this is his second time to have judged this show. He judged it in 2010. He had judged it in 2010, and so we are really excited to be here in the arena with him. Very pleased that we have this opportunity to bring this to all our friends from around the world. So we have some catalogs that you can look at. If you do not find someone in that full pedigree catalog, if you do not find them in that catalog, then go ahead and hit that smaller catalog, because there were some scratches and some substitutions and changes. So if you see someone in that bigger catalog that has like more of the pedigrees and the EPDs and all of that information, if you see someone that you're not seeing in the arena, it's possibly because they might have scratched or substituted. We, of course, are in the arena today because of the Houston Livestock Show being so kind. And watching from Costa Rica and supporting Laura Farms. We are too. We love our friend Al Lara from Laura Farms. He's there in Alabama. I have been to his ranch, and he is a lot of fun, a great time. And of course, they own Butterbean. That, of course, is the sire of Elizabeth. Elizabeth has won the grand champion at that first 4 shows she went to this year. She was grand champion at the show in the Cattlemen's Congress. She was grand champion, and all under Brahman judges. Iran, did you know that? That Elizabeth won everything under like Brahman breeder judges. So she was grand champion under Randall Tip at the Cattlemen's Congress. She was grand champion under Judd Colors at the Fort Worth show. She was grand champion under Cole Young, whose actually father was an EVP, interim EVP for a short period of time. So Cole Young there at the ABBA Winter Classic. And then, of course, Rachel Cottrell, who judged her at the Hot Show, was very impressed with her too. So as he pulls them into the center, guys, what that is telling you is that that is one of the ones he's going to keep in the ring to show. Watching from Wauchula, Florida. We are so glad. And Lake Butler, Florida. And Mississippi supporting Dave Harper. Oh, really too. We love John Harper. He's going to have that foundation bull. It's going to be showing on Friday. Yeah. And Southern Comfort, right now we're talking about Southern Comfort. They're actually in the arena with an animal. And if you want to support the HABA, you want to go ahead and go over to Southern Comfort, buy some raffle tickets, and they're going to have all of the proceeds will be given to the juniors. So all proceeds go to the juniors. So make sure to go over to Southern Comfort, buy some tickets. It's $5 for one. It's a pack of 5 for 20. You get an extra bonus one. You win something, make sure you share it. There are some really awesome things that you could win, like the Yeti Cool, Yeti Cups, I think. They have adult beverage dispensers and all kinds of things. So this young lady that was standing right in front of us is having to listen to me talk. She's going to make the cut. That's pretty exciting. So, again, I don't think he's necessarily cutting in any specific order. Oh, well, maybe she's not. Yep, no, she's making the cut. Can we get a number? 8. 1918. 1918 is going to make the cut. And then what's that next one? 1937? Can you help me catch this number? 1918 what? No, the young man. 1637. Thank you. All right. And 1637 is going to be an entry of Cassaway Ranch. Cassaway Ranch, of course, is helping us bring this live stream to you. I think I don't know where I saw Cesar standing. I don't think he's showing, yeah. So Cassaway Ranch, they're showing in that, yes, that is going to be a Cassaway Ranch exhibited, and it is owned by Juan Restrepo Breeding Tech Ranch. So that Cassaway Ranch entry is going to be a BT Moonshine Miss Atlanta. That is going to be a LB Mr. C.R. Clancy Manso daughter. That, of course, is a son of Elmo and out of Moonshine Smoking Cherry. We also have Jennifer Parker on the stick. What is that, 2252? 2252 made it the cut. 2252 is going to be Miss RCS Maserati. That's going to be Rodriguez Cattle Services. He made the cut. I see that Jennifer Collins Parker made the cut. She is going to be showing, I would imagine, maybe a Dietering Red Brahman, because she does assist Dietering Red Brahman on occasion. I do see quite a few Dietering Red Brahmans in this particular class. But I think they might have scratched a few. No, maybe not. I'm working off of two different lists. So, watching from Brady, Texas, thank you. And then Carlos Castro, watching from Dallas, Texas, of course, supporting Cassaway Ranch. So yes, and I think they made the cut, so I bet you would be excited about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we direct your attention to the main arena. We started the class with
Watching
24.
from Kaplan, Louisiana, Azteca Ranch. Thank you for watching with us. Michelle Martin supporting Peyton Martin. All righty. Big applause for everyone. Hey, Carrie McCall, good morning to you too. Thank you for watching with us. Okay, they are excusing. We're going to try to catch some numbers as they come by. I think Michael Joyce has 17. We have 2084. Now, did he keep them in this order the last go round, or was it like those were his first? Do you remember? It's been a little hard to follow, guys, so we'll get a pattern here eventually. And thank you for watching from Panama, Ganadera, Carla Mary. 1918. That's okay. Okay, 2083 is going to be Miss Mark Barefoot. $17.69 is going to be DB Southern Style 2 over 103. I'm sorry? Thank you. 2252 is going to be Miss RCS Maserati. $17.67 is another DB Southern style. Who do we have up here at the, oh, he hasn't stopped them yet. Got it. $16.37 is going to be a Miss BT Moonshine Atlanta. $19.18 is going to be Miss HC Lennox. $19.61 is going to be Miss Maxima 15/3. That's going to be a Rancho Las Huastecas. $22.45 is going to be LCCGS GH Miss Pasco Sienna. That is Peyton Martin. We had someone shouting out for Peyton, so go Peyton.
William, we are in class 7. Class 7. If we have the yeah, thank you, Maciel. Class 7.
Is it 2084 or 2284? I think it's 2084. 2084 is going to be another Miss Marek. I don't have a 2284 that I can see. $22.55 is going to be MF Miss Luna. That is going to be a Rodriguez Cattle Services showing for Hermanas Rios. I don't have some of the numbers you called out, so we'll have to see as he finishes.
Attention, Red Brahman exhibitors.
18, he pulled her first, right?
Class 9 to staging, class 9 Red Brahmans, keep making your way to staging, please. Class 9 Red Brahmans to staging.
Who is that, 1918? And 1767, 1918? Okay, 1980 is going to be Miss H.C. Lennox, 186/3. She is sitting in first place right now, guys. That is going to be Miss H.C. Lennox, Miss H.C. Lennox. She's sitting in first. Of course, that could change. You never know. And then, of course, in second we have 1767 at the immediate moment. 1767 is sitting in second. So we have 1918 and then 1767. We have a question on the live stream. Okay, is BBCC showing in this class? William, I am having a little bit of hard time with that one. And Peyton, yep, exactly. Michelle, aren't you excited? They made the cut. We don't have a way, well, I guess we could kind of find that out. Let me go look and see if we can figure out if BBCC is showing. Okay, so we have in first HC Lennox. In second, we're going to have that DB Southern Style 2/108. That is going to be a DB Southern Style 2/108. 2 over 108. So again, DB Southern Style is being shown by Michael Joyce. That is going to be a Mr. BF Ironman daughter out of the Miss Double Diamond 1 over 803. So that is a female that has done a lot for the Dietering brothers, DB Southern Style. And it looks like, Iran, I would bet we have 2 DBs. I bet that is we have DB second and third, so congratulations. Now, Quinn, how do you say Quinn's last name? Paget? How do you say Quinn's last name? P-A-D-G-E-T-T. Paget? Paget? We're going to go with Paget. Quinn, if I'm messing up your name, I'm sorry, girlfriend. She is showing her beautiful Miss H.C. Lennox 186 over 3, and that is a Pasco daughter.
Okay,
Let's
this
listen to the
class
judge.
of heifers, we go from March the 1st to March the 31st, basically a year-old heifers. To start at my first place, I like this dark heifer that she got. Excellent head. We see that neck, home placement, real deep, long in that hindquarter, hooks to pen. We see, a female that is very complete. When we see the other, we see the bone on this female, the way that she traveled is an excellent, very complete female. Then we go to a female, beautiful too, very feminine head, neck, very similar than the first one on that top line. Females that got, a lot of future. If we see how she travels, order, she's real good. Then we go to a little smaller type of frame female, but also very correct when we see that head, neck, home placement. She's probably a little short, but very good bone, order, very excellent females. Fourth place is a beautiful, I really like this heifer when she came in. When we see that head, that home placement, we go to the brisket. She's a little already too much fat, too much condition in that brisket. And when we see the vulva, she got a little small vulva. That's something that I would like to see less condition. She needs to be more, she's overweight. Then we go to the fifth female. It's a female too with a lot of Springer rib thickness. I would like to see a better home placement. She got the hump a little forward, but she got a lot of bone, excellent heifer. Sixth place, a female with a beautiful color, bone, a female that she needs to be a little stronger in that hard girth, but a female that got a lot of thickness, a lot of future. Congratulations to all the breeders and the exhibitors. Very nice cattle.
Thank you very much. And here are your results in Class 7. First went to entry 1918, female Miss H.C. Lennox, 186 over 3. Herzog cattle exhibiting for owner Quinn Paget at Chilton, Texas. Second went to entry 1767, female D.B. Southern Style, 2 over 108. Dietering Brothers Cattle Company owner exhibitor out of Hempstead, Texas. Third went to entry 1769, also a Dietering Brothers Cattle entry from Hempstead. Fourth went to entry 1637, Castlereagh Ranch exhibiting breeding tech, your owner out of Groveton, Texas. Fifth went to entry 2252, Rodriguez Cattle Services of Centerville, your owner and exhibitor. Sixth went to entry 2255, Rodriguez Cattle exhibiting Hermanos Ruiz Incorporated, your owner out of Centerville, Texas. Seventh went to entry 1961, Huastecas, Rancho Las Huastecas of Grandview is your owner and exhibitor. Eight went to entry 2245, Patelin Martin of Kaplan, Louisiana, your owner and exhibitor. Ninth went to entry 2084, Dennis Mark Barefoot Brahman of Rogers, Texas, your owner and exhibitor. And 10th went to entry 2083, also Mark Barefoot Brahman and Dennis Mark, your owner and exhibitor from Rogers. Congratulations to all those in that class. Let's lead into Class 8. Class 8, these are your late winter heifer calves, February of 23. This is class number 8.
So as we were talking, can we post the catalog, please? We do have the catalog, William. It's been posted up above. We'll post it again. So what you're going to look at, unfortunately, we have a couple of things going on. So I personally helped create the catalog that's the full catalog that has like the pedigrees and everything. That's the one we just posted that says catalog with full pedigrees. Some of those are the catalogs that people are picking up here. Some of the cattle might have changed or substituted. So if you do not find your animal in that particular catalog, then what we recommend is look in that other link that just says 2024 HLSR-red females. The females full pedigree, that is going to have grays and reds. What we're doing this year, which is slightly different from some of the other years, is what we're doing this year is we're doing the red division and then the gray division. It used to be we would do the red classes, the gray classes, and then we would have the division champion for red, then the division champion for gray for that particular division. So if you click on those links, guys, and then you'll be able to kind of follow through a little bit better. I know it gets a little bit hard. It's even hard for me, and I'm here in the arena. So that's why we're trying to give you some information. But in your catalog, our first place in that last class, guys, our first place in that last class was going to be 19. And that, of course, was class number 7. And then our second place in that class was going to be a DB. That was going to be a DB entry, and that was going to be 1767. You saw Michael Joyce on the stick there. Actually, Dietering Red Brahmans, they were second and third, so they will be coming back in for championship consideration. So that was 1767. That was 1767.
We have a few messages from some people who've been on to the success of the American Brahman Association over the 100 years. They may like to bring it a little.
My advice for future leaders would be listen to the breeders, but you need to have a goal in mind of what you want to accomplish. I think if every president came in to the organization, and I'm not talking about something little, I'm talking about something big. Every leader should come in there with his sights set on, I would like to accomplish this, knowing it's going to be hard, knowing you might not do it, but it's the only way the breed moves forward for us to take big leaps. And if you become president, then you should be working toward how can I get that done. My hopes for ABBA in the future. I think that I would love to see the breed grow, become more of an international association instead of just the United States Association. I can envision that we could eventually be the people who register cattle for everybody around the world. I can see lots of benefits to that. If you were registering, you were getting EPDs, you were getting data from cattle from all over the world. That data would be tremendously valuable to you. Understanding, how the cattle grow, what you can do to the cattle, feeding cattle. I think that would be good. So my goal for the ABBA would be to try to grow to more of an international organization, not just a national organization.
I was told that I'm moving my microphone too much. Am I better now? Am I still on? Okay. I'm like, don't move. All right, I moved too much. Sorry. Talk with my hands. Hey, thanks for watching with us. That was a little shout out from Barry Smith while we're in this class number 8. These are going to be our February 2023 offspring. We're looking at 18 in the class. So The judge will, I'm sure, pare it down just a tick. But in our last class, we had our champion was none other than Miss HC Lennox, 186 over 3. And she is a Pasco daughter out of Miss WCC Violet, 217 over 6. Of course, that was Quinn Paget showing. That was a huge win. Beautiful dark cherry female. She also was our 2023 EBBA Christmas Classic Junior Show champion. She was actually our reserve grand champion and calf champion there at the EBBA Christmas Classic in Hattiesburg, Mississippi. She also was in the open show. She was the reserve calf champion. So Quinn has been doing a absolutely wonderful job showing this beautiful female, and we'll be seeing her back in for championship drive. In the second hole, we had the DB Southern Style. That was DB Southern Style 1 over, I'm sorry, it was DB Southern Style 2 over 108. 2 over 108. That was the one that Michael Joyce had on the stick. Third place was another DB Southern Style, and that was one that Jennifer Collins Parker was showing. That's going to be an Ironman daughter out of Miss Double Diamond 1 over 803, who is a Rouge daughter out of the DB Southern Style 1 over 166. That is a female that we have seen producing champions for Dietering Red Brahmins. And thank you, Alejandro, for watching. How can you buy the old Brahmin Journal magazines? That's a good question. We have all of them from 1971 to current. We have all the physical magazines except for a handful. If you message with us, we can visit with you and let you know what the costs are for that. We also have our magazine club. The magazine club is a really cool thing because it is $300 and you get online access to every single magazine we currently are producing and also every single magazine from the past. So you can sort through, search, and look at all the magazines from 1971. September 1971 was our very first edition, all the way to current. And that is $300 for that VIP club, that VIP magazine club. So he is pulling the Cassaway Ranch first. That is 1638, 1638. We're gonna go sound off for a moment. And look who is watching with us. We have HB. HB is watching the show. So thank you, Mandy Chambers McDermott, for sending us the picture of HB watching the Brahmin Journal on the big screen. Oh my God, is he precious or what? Thank you so much. Send us photos, guys, of yourselves or your loved ones watching the big screen. Can you get that number for me that Cassaway is wearing? Let's see if we can catch that number. That is 1638, 1638. 1638 looks like it's sitting in the first hole. That is going to be Miss Cassaway Sharapova, 44 over 3. That is going to be a Maximus daughter out of Miss Cato Moonshine Molly. So that is going to be who is sitting in first right now. If you're following along in your catalog, you can go ahead and look her up. She's actually in that big catalog. She is that first entry. And she also was our reserve calf champion at the 2023 Washington County Open Show in September. She also was our junior yearling champion at the San Antonio Livestock Show. So she already has had 2 championships. 1 reserve calf champion in September of 2023. And then I took a photo of her. She's a beautiful heifer. I took a photo of her in San Antonio. Maximus daughter. I don't think Maximus needs a lot of introduction. Maximus, of course, is the bull that is sired and has done so well for Watkins Cattle Company. That is WCC Maximus Rojo. But then out of the Miss Cato Moonshine Molly, thank you to Cassaway Ranch. They are one of our sponsors. What is the Moreno entry number? Can we catch that number, do you think? 2124? And 2124, it looks like it's going to be the Moreno Miss Lady Revolve. 21, I'm sorry? Can you catch the number? Oh no, the 2124 is sitting third. What's the one before? You want me to go out and get it? Sorry. Just that one that's sitting in second. Thank you. Okay, we got some help from the arena. We always love it when we get arena help. This is so cool. Two one 2119. 2119. Okay, that is going to be Moreno. Thank you so much. We're doing signals. So 2119, if you're following along in your catalog, is currently sitting second. That does not mean she will stay there. That is going to be Moreno, Miss Lady Rocket Good. That's going to be a rock star daughter out of Lady Reba Victoria, 312/2. So Moreno, Miss Lady Rocket Good is going to be sitting in second. She will be sitting in second. We're going to go sound off for a momentito. Okay. We have first and second so far. We're going to have a Cassaway Ranch. Of course, thank you to Cassaway Ranch for being one of our sponsors. And then two Morenos, boom, boom, right in a row. And of course, that one sitting in second right now is a Moreno Mr. Rockstar. Of course, Rockstar is a Register of Renown bull that Moreno uses quite heavily. And Moreno Miss Lady Reba Victoria, 312/2. Let's see if he's moving anybody. No, I don't think so. It looks like he's staying with what he's got. And of course, thank you to Elgin Breeding Service for being one of our sponsors here. We sure do appreciate all of our sponsors. Our red female sponsors today, we don't have that across the bottom. We'll get that back up. That is going to be Ricky Hammonds of RH. That is Hammonds Brahman Ranch. That is going to be, hey, Christian, thank you for watching from Costa Rica. Hey, Christian, it sounds like we're going to be at the Liberia show, Liberia, in Costa Rica in July. I believe we're going to do that. Maybe Christian can help us make sure we get there to Costa Rica, because then we can show the world all the cattle. So again, we are here in the arena with our ST Genetics as one of our sponsors, Southern Comfort Ranch. Thank you guys so much. Of course, Cassaway Ranch. Let's listen to the judge.
On this class, February the 1st to February the 28th. To start at a excellent female, if we see that head, home placement, a female that is real deep, a lot of capacity, excellent in that hindquarter with the C hooks to pen, how the muscle goes down when we see the bone that she carry, excellent order, a female that travels in a good set of feet and legs. An outstanding individual. Then we go also to a real good female for second place. She probably don't got the bone of the first place. I really like the frame and the size on her. Real long, excellent in that hindquarter, real good order. We go to a third place, a female that probably gives a little on that home placement, but real functional female too. Fifth place, a female also that probably I would like to see her travel better on those hind legs and the navel, but also a very functional, a lot of thickness, a lot of capacity on this female. Fifth place, same, a female very similar. We can clean it a little on that navel and see that she traveled better on those back legs. Sixth place, a female that carry a lot of condition. I would like probably to see her with a better navel and take a little of that weight off, because this is not good for this cattle. But excellent female, I mean, a lot of link, a lot of bone, thickness. Congratulations to all the breeders and all the exhibitors.
Let's watch your gates. Everybody have a loose heifer.
Down here, Doug.
Got it. Thank you. Thank you for your help.
All right, thank you guys. We had a loose heifer. They'll be announcing all the
All right,
winners
ladies
here in
and
a
gentlemen,
moment.
here are your
So
results
let's
out of
listen to the
Class
announcer.
38, female Miss Castleray Sharapova, 44 over 23. Castleray Ranch, your owner exhibitor out of Groveton, Texas. Second went to entry 21-19 with Moreno Miss Lady Rocket Good, 68 over 4. Moreno Ranches of Riesel, your owner and exhibitor. Third went to entry 21-24, Moreno Ranches entry out of Riesel, Texas. Fourth went to entry 21-25, also Moreno Ranches of Riesel. Fifth went to entry 21-16, another Moreno Ranches of Riesel. Sixth went to entry 16-39, Castleray Ranch Exhibiting Breeding Tech, your owners from Riesel, Texas. No, excuse me, Groveton, Texas. Seventh went to entry 2408, Walters Livestock Enterprises out of Brenham, your owner and exhibitor. Eighth went to entry 1855, Adeline Smith Exhibiting Valtero Cattle of Crowley, Louisiana is your owner. Ninth went to entry 2457, Southern Comfort Ranch of Arcadia, Florida, your owner and exhibitor. And 10th went to entry 1763, Deckert Cattle and Hollis Deckert, your owner, out of Angleton, Texas. All right, this will lead us into the final class in this red division. Class 9, these are your winter heifer calves, January of 2023. At the conclusion of this class, we'll then set your lineup and move into the Junior Yearling Champion drive for the Red Brahman. Attention Red Brahman exhibitors in the back staging. Let's make sure we're getting ready with our class first and seconds out of class 6, 7, and 8, staging that championship drive lineup back there.
All right, thank you, of course, to our sponsors. And thank you for watching from Botswana. Thank you so much for watching from Botswana, and Shiloh Farms is watching from Boca Chica, Mississippi. So again, we just finished class number 8. Class number 8, and as we said, that champion in the class was Miss Kasare Sharapova. Again, thank you to Kasare for being one of our sponsors. We certainly do appreciate it. Your female is looking great. She looked great also in, now, Alyssa, did you know that that was the same female that was reserve calf champion at the Washington County Open Show back in September, that class winner?
Yes, she did look familiar. She looks good, even better than she looked then.
Yeah, she did. She looked good then, but you know, she like her head was a little, you know, it was her first.
Yeah,
it
she
was
was
her
still
first
young.
outing. I took pictures of her. Her head was just a little up, and kind of her eyes were big at Washington County.
Sometimes they get excited.
Yeah, it was her first trip to town. But she was in San Antonio also, and that was a very hard junior yearling division in San Antonio, and she was junior yearling champion. You were in Dixie, I was in San Antonio, and she looked beautiful there. So again, Cesar Castro, he's really tall.
Yes, he can
sometimes
make
you're
any
like,
of them
oh wow.
look small.
But yeah. So, but he does an amazing job of showing, great on the stick, so quiet.
Yes.
His cattle are always so well behaved, and they really look great showing. So congratulations to him, don't you think?
Yes, and good luck.
Yep, good luck. We'll see him back in the arena shortly for this championship. Now, right now in the arena, guys, we are sorting through class number 9. Class number 9 is going to be our January offspring. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think, who you're shouting out to. Oh, watching from Toronto, Canada. And Christian, of course, thank you so much for watching from Costa Rica. Like I said, we are working and negotiating on being in Costa Rica in Liberia. Am I saying that right, Iran? Liberia? In Liberia? We had so much fun last time. So we understand that there's new people putting on the show. So we're excited. That was an international show. We're hoping it'll be international this year. And Chip Duhan, thank you for watching. And we're shouting out good luck to John Luke Barris. Okay, absolutely. Are we putting those comments up on our screen? Good job. Iran is the best. So, well, and the whole team is amazing. We have Iran as my left-hand man because he's on my left today. Sometimes he's on my right, then he's my right-hand man. So Iran is on the left, and watching from Orlando, Florida, we have Evans. Thank you for watching from Orlando, Florida. Again, we are in class number 9. These are going to be our January 2023 offspring. We're looking and sorting through 19 head, and then we will be moving into our Reserve Junior Yearling Championship of the Reds. After that, we will move into the Gray Junior Yearling classes. So, not 100% sure if he is pulling or how he's sorting, so we really can't help you out with numbers at the immediate moment. But we have some great animals showing. Hey, Ganaderia HB, thank you, watching from Costa Rica. And Janko, watching from South Africa. We love our fans in South Africa. That is super exciting. So glad that you guys are watching with us.
Attention for all junior heifer exhibitors in the barn. Attention junior heifer exhibitors. If you're entered in the open show and wish to lay over for wave 1 of the junior heifer show, you must pick up a junior heifer layover form at the superintendent's office. Forms must be returned to the office by 5 o'clock.
Okay, he looks like he's pulled his first. Can you catch some numbers for me, Mr. Iran? His first in the red shirt. I'm sorry? 1952? 1952 and what? And 2128. Okay, that's all I'm going to need for now. It looks like he's pulling them that way. So 1952, correct? Okay, it looks like if he's following pattern now, 1952, he's pulled into first, guys. It looks like that's the one he has pulled into first. I don't have a 1952. That's going to be Miss CC Moonshine Kima. That is going to be Miss CC Moonshine. Okie dokie. So let's go look. I don't think she was entered. Let's see. Yes, we do have her. Actually, she is, yes, I do have 1952. So sitting in first right now, guys, it looks like it's going to be Miss CC Moonshine Kima. Miss CC Moonshine Kima. That is going to be an entry of Jana Walls and Henzie cattle, owned by Jana Wall. I think this is a new entry for her. I am currently offline. Watching from Thailand. Thank you guys so much for watching from Thailand. That is great. And Pam Thomas, watching your lovely grandson, Dakota. Dakota on the stick, your lovely grandson. Yes. We're huge Dakota fans over here. Absolutely. Still no internet on my computer.
The 1st to end of January 2023. To start the class, a very balanced effort that shows a lot of class. We see that head, neck, home placement, very long in that top line. When we see hooks to pen, when we see that muscle, we see the bone that she carries and how she travels, order and mammary system, navel. She's a very complete female. She's excellent. Then we go to the second place, very similar female, a female that gives a little in the sacro against the first place, but a female that got a lot of good condition, travels well, good order, an excellent navel. We go to the third place, also an excellent female when we see that breeding character, head, neck, home placement, very good. When we see the depth of body, a Springer rib, a female very complete. She just gives a little on a scale. Then we go to a large frame female, a female that probably needs a little condition. I would like to change it. She's a little straight leg. I would like to see that angle on the hocks and travel a little better, but a female that carry a tremendous amount of bone, a lot of thickness. Sixth place, a female that is also, she carry a lot of red meat, a very beefy type of heifer. I would like to correct it on the hump and in that sacro insertion of the tail. She needs to be changed in there, but a female that travels good in a good set of feet and legs. Congratulations to all the exhibitors and all the breeders on this cattle. A lot of quality, a lot of work.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here are your results in Class 9. First place goes to entry 1952 with Miss CCC Moonshine Kima 202 over 3. Hensley Cattle Company exhibiting, owned by Jana Wall of Brenham, Texas. Second went to entry 2128 with Moreno Miss Lady Rica 966 over 3. Moreno Ranches of Riesel is your owner and exhibitor. Third went to entry 1920. Jolie Zimmerman, your owner and exhibitor from Chilton, Texas. Fourth went to entry 2257. Rodriguez Cattle Services exhibiting, owned by Rancho El Cabito Arredondo at Centerville, Texas. Fifth went to entry 2126, Moreno Ranches of Riesel, Texas. Sixth went to entry 2409, Walters Livestock of Brenham, Texas. Seventh went to entry 2492, Noel Wilson, your owner exhibitor from Franklin, Texas. Eight went to entry 1859, Nathan Fostier exhibiting, owned by Diamond C Cattle of Crowley, Louisiana. Ninth went to entry 1640, Castleray Ranch exhibiting, Haley Phillips, your owner of Groveton, Texas. And 10th went to entry 2127, Moreno Ranches entry from Riesel, Texas.
Okay, 1952 was our class champion there in class number 9. We're going to be seeing her come back in the arena. That's going to be Miss CCC Moonshine Kima 202 over 3. That is going to be a VL Rojo Apache 1 over 50 daughter out of Miss Chaparral 168. That, of course, is owned by Jana Wall and shown by Hensley Cattle Company. She was also the Delta Fair champion. That again, she has been champion over and over again. She was shown by a young lady in, I think, Addison Worrell in Florida, again, owned by Jana Wall. She was our 2024 Junior Yearling Champion. That again was class number 9. Class number 9 was our champion also at Florida. Hey, thank you for watching from Paraguay. So we are coming back in, guys, with the championship. Hello, watching from Argentina, Hernan. Thank you for watching from Argentina. We love our friends in Argentina. So we're going to have our winners from class from class 6, 7, 8, and 9. Class 6, 7, 8, and 9. So class 6, 7, 8, and 9, our class 6 winner coming in for championship consideration is going to be Miss Cato Pold Nikki 135. In our second class, which was class 7, we have Miss H.C. Lennox. Miss H.C. Lennox has already had a championship to her name. Coming in our third class, we're going to have that Casaray entry, which is going to be Miss Casaray Sharapova. You know, Iran, all of these have already had previous championships. I think that is really a testament to the strength of these classes. It has been really such a difficult show so far in the respect of the competition's been really tough, don't you think? So again, coming in for our championship consideration, we're going to have in our very first class, we're going to hold the Nyoka Pablo daughter. That's that very first one, the youngest one. The second one is going to be the H.C. Lennox. That's going to be an SRS Mr. Pasco. That's the little girl with the blonde hair. She's already been a champion and a reserve at the EBBA. In that third class, the Casa Ray entry. Again, thank you to being one important to us. Watching from Guatemala. Again, okie doke, we're switching mics. Do we have a problem? Just running out of juice. There you go. Already talking too much. And then we have the Casaray entry. That's going to be in that third class. That is going to be Sharapova. Am I talking too low? We're gonna do a mic test, see how that is. Mic test, mic test. Okay, we're gonna move it a little differently. Mic test, 1, 2, 3, mic test. Okay, thank you for watching from Guatemala. I had a little buzz going on there, and unfortunately it wasn't the kind of buzz that I wanted this morning. So it was a little microphone buzz. And then let's listen to the judge.
Junior champion of this 2024 Houston Livestock Show. Houston for me is the real deal. I mean, the family that I work for, 59 years ago, they started their herd with cattle from Houston. And I know people in those stands that bought cattle before that here in this Houston show. The Brahman cattle fed the world, and it's the most important beef breed in Central, South America, and many continents in this world. And I would like to say thank you to the Houston show, to ABBA, because a lot of people doesn't see the impact that this cattle got around the world. And this is the real deal. People like King Ranch, Rockefeller went in the 50s, 60s in countries like Venezuela, Argentina, and took this cattle over there, and they are major impact in our beef economy in those countries, and it's an excellent cattle. The quality of the beef, they play a role in dual purpose, and it's excellent to have this cattle. And I'm very proud to be here today selecting and judging this cattle, because it's amazing what this cattle can do for us. Okay, congratulations to all these juniors, and I'm going to work it one more time and select my junior champion and my reserve. Excellent cattle. I'm super impressed of the quality of, I've been coming to the Houston show 40 years, and if you see the progress, it's tremendous. Congratulations to all the breeders and the exhibitors. I'm going to work it one more time and select my junior champion heifer.
From Thailand. He is walking up to Casaray. He is picking the Casaray. Congratulations, Casaray. He is our champion. Champion is out of that third class, guys. She is going to add another championship to her name. Another championship to her name. That, of course, is out of that third class. She was our champion at San Antonio, and now she is champion here at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. That again is a Maximus daughter, and he is moving along looking at the Moreno Ranches entry that was second in that class. Moreno Ranches entry that was second is moving back down to the CCC branded female, shown by Henzi Cattle and owned by Jana Wall. That female, as we said, and boom, he goes that direction. There you are. So reserve is going to be the class winner out of class 9. As we said, she has already had an excellent show career. So she was our junior yearling champion at the Florida State Fair. So again, congratulations. We now have finished our first division of the day, and we were reserve champion with our Jana Wall with her Henzi Cattle Company. The breeder is Nathan Green with their Mr. WCC Maximus daughter out of HK Miss Passport. So again, congratulations to Jana Wall, Henzi Cattle Company, and Nathan Green, the breeder of that beautiful female. And our champion in that division, was the Miss Casaray Sharapova. As we just discussed, Miss Alyssa took photos of that beautiful female. Hey, we've all taken photos of those. So Alyssa took photos of the champion in Washington County Fair when she was reserve champion. Photos of her in San Antonio, and you took photos of the reserve champion in Florida. Do you remember that?
Yes, I remember her very well.
Yeah, and Addison Worrell was showing her there, am I correct?
Yes, I believe so.
She showed her there, and She is owned by Janawal and
Yes.
shown by Henzi. I think they just purchased her not
I
too
think
long
so.
ago. Yeah. So all three of us girls, well, I'm the old lady, but the two girls and the old lady have taken photos of those guys, and they're looking good. So congratulations. All right, everybody, we're moving into the gray. So again, congratulations to our champion, our reserve champion, and thank you for watching, Vicky from Williston, Florida, and from Thailand. You are watching with your family. Thank you so much. And saludos desde Hacienda La Esperanza, Guatemala. So thank you so much. We love it in Guatemala. We are coming to Guatemala. We're going to be at the show in Petén in Guatemala in May, and they're going to have a sale there too, aren't they, Iran? Why don't we talk about that sale that they're going to have in Guatemala? What are the dates? Do we have
Sorry,
the dates?
I didn't have the microphone.
You didn't have your
on.
microphone on. Sorry, I caught you unaware.
So the dates of the Guatemala sale is going to be 17, 18, and closing on the 19th. And we are going to be there, and
We're going to have a closing party, are we not?
Yes.
Yeah, like we did last time. I wonder if the cattle will be there. I think some of the cattle might be there.
last time was there.
Yeah, last time they were there, and they did it like a closing party, they did a ceremony and they did like a celebration and like a parade. And who are our sponsors here, Iran?
Yeah, I was doing that.
Do we know?
Yes.
Iran's keeping me on the straight and narrow. So yeah. Shout out to Cody. Cody Bug, love you, Aunt Mimi from Lake Butler, Florida. All righty, so shouting out to Cody Bug. Which one is Cody Bug? We have a shout out from Lake Butler, Florida, from their Aunt Mimi to Cody Bug. All right, guys, we are moving into the gray classes. So I get to change my little book to my baby book of grays. I think we're going to have more grays than we're going to have reds. What do you think? Okay, this is a big class, a class of 31 in this class. Oh, and Cody, I bet you is showing for Candler cattle. That would be completely correct. Cody is number 1404. Let's see if we can find 1404. And we'll get a photo of 1404 for you. Okay, thank you, Lanson. Thank you. Okay, we are looking for Cody. Cody should have been showing that the Candler cattle. It's this one, NC Gold Jewel. Do you want a private herd number maybe? Okay, let's see if I can find that.
American Junior Brahman.
Herd number 354. It's supposed to have come in pretty early in the class, well, it's supposed to be right here. Right here, it's supposed to be Cody.
Okay, I know him.
Okay, we know him.
I didn't know Cody Bug.
Yeah, but that's what his aunt calls him, Cody Bug. Yes, ma'am, we're gonna get you a photo. We're finding a photo of Cody, because Brandolin knows Cody. We're fans. Okay, Walter's Livestock got pulled first. Can we catch that number on Walter's?
Madison Parker. Thanks to all of you young people for assisting.
We have some sponsors that we need to thank, very much so. So again, thank you to our sponsors. Our sponsors of our gray females are different than our sponsors of our red females. What is that, 1608? The very first one. Walters, 1508. Okay, so right now we have 1508 up there at the top. Trash. All right, so our sponsors now, guys, thank you for watching from Thailand. and Lanson Penny Hersey. I'm probably saying it wrong, but
We'd like to
we're
also
gonna get a
thank
photo
our
of Cody for you.
college
So
interns that
again,
assisted
our
with the
our
Great Brahman
sponsors
Show
are Heritage Cattle
here
Company,
in Houston
and
this morning.
they
And
are our
to
sponsors.
Brindley
Also, JD
Allison,
Hedgens. JD Hedgens
student
has
at
that
Texas
wine down.
A&M,
That
along
is
with
Saturday, March
Lauren
2nd,
Bucktight,
and you can go to the
also
JDH sale
A&M
pens in
assistant,
Hungerford, and that's going to be from 11
intern
until 3.
at the
But go
office,
early. Get there
Brett
early,
Pitt,
and then we're going to go
who
to,
is
where do
from
we go
Texas
after
Tech.
Hedgens? We go to
Greatly
Heritage,
appreciate
am I
their
correct?
help.
Then we go to Heritage
our
Cattle Company.
superintendent's
Heritage Cattle
team
Company is
working
having their
our Brahman show
2024
here in
International
Houston
Brahman
today.
Field Day, where they are, does it start at 1? It goes from 1 to 3, that's right. It goes from 1
And
until
ladies and
3.
gentlemen, we
So
have
go to
a
Hedgens,
group of
then go to
individuals
Heritage,
that brought
and then
some
go to
great
Rio
heifers
Ranch.
here
So there
to
you
a
go.
very large class.
Absolutely. There you go. And then go to Rio Ranch, where you are invited to their field day and fair, where you're going to get to see cattle and horses. So we have excused a few. Oh, look, our buddy Baxter made it in the finals. All right, we have 1508 sitting at the top. We're going to have Iran help me with numbers. And then, of course, we also have Heart BC. Now, Iran, I just got the word that Heart BC has specials going on. And I think a lot of it is because, and RioRanchTexas.com, that's right, they can go there and learn more. Absolutely. So we have some of our sponsors that are giving away some really great stuff. I'm trying to get that, trying to get my internet working again. I think I sent that in the message. The specials that our PC has.
Yes.
Oh, I think I just got it. Okay. Heart BC Brahmins and Redman. Boy, they have some really cool specials, guys. So we have some other sponsors with some cool stuff going on. Heart BC Brahmins and Redman, that of course is going to be Mr. V8 195/8 who just got his register over now. So Bailey Clay was the 2023 V8 Outstanding Young Breeder, and she is all about helping juniors. So they will give any junior who sends them their biography along with a request either 1 straw of female sex Redman semen or 3 straws of reverse sortable conventional Redman semen. 5 free certificates go with each straw. So guys, this is a great deal. We need to get that up on our Facebook too. I don't know if we have that yet. So again, Redman. Ooh, look, Baxter's second. That is super cool. What's Baxter's number? We love Baxter. Baxter Whitworth is showing number 1559. Now he's sitting second so far. We don't know. It could change. You never know. But again, Redman, which of course is a gray bull that he does produce really well, both red and gray. Redman has knocked it out of the park. He's now a register of renown. But they are so supportive of the youth, and they're helping the juniors. So again, I'm going to say this, and we're going to need to... Oh, the ads are playing with music, I just got told. Sorry about that. They can't hear me talking. I think Iran's having a hard time monitoring everything. So yeah, okay, thank you. You can't hear me talking, but now you can. So shouting out to Cody from Mama and Papa. Okay, so we were talking about the Redman bull. That of course is one of our sponsors. That's Heart BC. Sorry you couldn't hear me. We will make sure that does not happen again. It will not happen again. Thank you guys so much for letting us know. Sometimes we don't hear stuff. So Heart BC Brahmins and Mr. V8 195/8, which is Redman. So Bailey Clay was the 2023 V8 Outstanding Young Breeder, and she wants to give back. Thank you so much, Brandy, for letting us know. And she wants to give back to help the juniors. So Brandy, write this down, let all the juniors know. Any junior who sends a biography along with a request for 1 straw of female sexed semen, Redman semen, or 3 straws of reverse sortable conventional Redman semen. So you send your biography and you say, I would like one straw of female sex.
We started the junior division, Ray Brahman show, and we go for the age of April the 3rd to April the 30th. To start at the class, a medium frame female with excellent pigment. We see that head, home placement, real long in the loin area, good in the between hooks to pen, carry a lot of muscle on that tank, water and thickness, good bone, good udder, excellent navel. Then we go to an excellent pigment female, a female that probably got a little more frame and scale than the first place, but I would like to change it on those back legs. She tends to be a little straight, but real good female, excellent udder, a lot of quality. We go to the third place, a female also with a lot of class, deep body, a lot of thickness, a female that probably I would like to correct it in that insertion of the tail in there. Fourth place, very nice female too, a female that tends to be with the hump a little forward, but a lot of depth of body, a lot of thickness, a lot of femininity on her. Fifth place, also an excellent pigment female, hump a little forward, but a female that carry a lot of muscle, a lot of thickness, a lot of depth of body. Sixth place, a female that gives yes in condition and a scale against the animals in higher position, against the heifers in higher position. But a nice head, home placement, depth of body, a lot of thickness. Congratulations to all the breeders and all the exhibitors on those on all these heifers.
And we thank you, Mr. Muscus, for the overview here in our gray class. Results in the class, first place honors the blue ribbon going to Walters Livestock of Brenham, Texas, with their female Walters Julie Jones. Second in that class, won by entry 1559 from Baxter Whitworth, owner and exhibitor of Henderson, Texas, and his female, Miss W.R. Gwynn. Third place comes to us from Bullseye Ranch in Ross Turner, Burton, Texas, and the entry number is 1325. Fourth earned by entry number 1139 from Merino Ranches of Riesel, Texas. Our fifth place, entry 937, Fontenot's Red Brahmans from Villa Platte, Louisiana. Your sixth place award earned by entry 941, Greta Forster of Forster Cattle Company, Crowley, Louisiana. Seventh place, entry 1264, Satterfield Ranch of Palestine, Texas. Eighth in the class went to entry 572, A.T. Brahmans, showing for Maddie Crockwell of Honey Grove, Texas. Your ninth place award was earned by entry 587, BRC Ranch of Wharton, Texas, and 10th place in that class goes to entry 1442 from V8 Ranch of Bowling, Texas. Congratulations to our top ribbon winners in Class 6 of your Gray Show. And in your show arena at this time, we have your Class 7 Spring Heifer Calf.
So our class number 6 winner in the gray females, class number 6 winner in the gray females, guys, we are sending our congratulations out to Walters Julie Joan 632.
You exhibiting and showing your cattle, and our judge continue evaluating. We have a message
Okay,
here.
guys.
A
So
special
we're going to
message
talk
to
about
all of our visitors
who just won that
from the
last class.
president of
That
ABBA,
was Miss
Mark
Julie
Ferguson.
Jones.
If you'll turn your
Okay,
attention
we're going to
the
listen
screen
to Mark
behind us.
Ferguson for a moment.
Dr. Ferguson.
My name is Mark Ferguson, the current president of the American Brahman Breeders Association. Welcome to Houston and welcome to the 100-year anniversary celebration of the American Brahman Breeders Association. This centennial celebration marks a milestone in the history of the ABBA. Thank you to everyone for sharing this very special time with us, especially friends and guests. Join us as we honor and remember our forefathers, giving thanks to God while celebrating the unparalleled success of the American Brahman breed and the American Brahman Breeders Association.
Yes.
Thank you.
Our Class 6 winner. Hey, thank you for watching from Thailand. Let's talk about that Class 6 in the gray females. Our Class 6 winner was none other than Walters Julie Jones, 632. She's already had a really good career in the show ring, and that's what I find interesting. So far, everyone pretty much that has risen to the top have already had quite a few championships. So 2024 Heart of Texas Open show, she was reserve junior yearling champion. She was also the reserve calf champion in 2023 at the EBBA Christmas Classic. So she's already had a very nice show and already had a very nice little show career. And she just won that class handily. That, of course, is a daughter of M2 BRC Captain 518/1 and out of the Miss M2 528/1. She's owned and shown by Walters Livestock. Thank you guys so much for watching from Thailand. We have so many people watching from Thailand. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think of the show. And in second place, a huge shout out to one of our young fans. That, of course, is Baxter. Baxter was second with 21. Getting my books confused. Got to get my gray book rather than my red book with 1559. If you're following along in your catalog, that would have been 1559. 1559 was second, and that is actually by a Red Bull. So I believe Cutter, yes. Miss M.R. Gwinney, which is Baxter Whitworth's his name, actually, the owner name is Baxter Whitworth Brahmans. And Melissa and Roddy Bendy were the breeders. The exhibitor, of course, is Baxter Whitworth, and that is going to be sired by Mr. CBR 667/8. 667/8 is also known as Cutter. He has been a show bull of the year, our national champion, multiple time champion, really great bull. He's a Maximus son out of Miss CBR Viva 491. And then on that bottom side, we had Lady Minnie, and she's a 5M Mr. Captain Morgan out of Lolita. So again, Baxter Whitworth, congratulations to Baxter. Hey, I bet you Baxter does not know that he could sign up for some Heart BC semen. Yeah, I need to tell Baxter. We need to find Baxter and let Baxter know, because he is a junior, and so all he would have to do, guys, is send his biography. Any junior, send your biography and a request to Heart BC. Send a biography and a request to Bailey Clay of Heart BC, and she will help you out. So send a request for either one straw female sexed red man semen. That, of course, is the very famous V8 Mr. V8 195/8, better known as Red Man. Send a biography and request either one straw female sex semen or 3 straws of reverse sortable conventional semen, and you will get 5 free certificates to go with each straw. So again, huge deal. and that is thank you to our good friends at Heart BC. All right, in this class, this is class number 7. We had started out with 31 head in class number 7. This is our second class of the junior yearling division. Second class of our junior yearling division. A good friend of ours in Nicaragua just passed away, I was just told. David Domsch just told me a little while ago that Renee, longtime president of the Expica Permanente, a good friend, wonderful breeder, he passed away this morning. So again, our condolences to his family, and just a really good friend. I have interviewed Renee, I have spent time with Renee, I've had dinner with Renee, I've had drinks with Renee, not nearly as close to Renee as our good friend David Domsch, but Renee really did so much for the breeders in Guatemala, and he will be greatly missed. So, looks like we are moving right along. Let's see if you can get a number for me on this Walters Livestock. First and second, can you catch those numbers by any chance? I can catch second, maybe. One, 4, 4, 6 is second, and 15 is sitting in first. Sorry, Iran probably already told me that. 1510 and 1446 so far in first and second. Can you try plugging that in? I might need something to lean.
Attention.
All right, so 1510, guys, 1510 is going to be Walter Sybil. This is going to be another captain out of M2 528 over 1. M2 528 over 1. So actually this is super cool. I always love this when this sort of thing happens. So this actually, Iran, is going to be a full sibling to the one that he just chose a minute ago. So this Walter Sybil, if he, oh, nope, he switched him around. Boy, he did, didn't he? Where did we end up at? So first is over there. What happened? I completely lost everything. So what's in first right now? I was looking down, getting 1445, 1445, and then second, can you catch that one? That's going to be a, what? 595? 596, thank you. Okay, 1445, guys. We're going a different direction. So I looked down, I was getting some stuff. So 1445? You're saying it's 1445 in first, right? I don't have a 1445. Try again. How about 1446? And 596? 596 I've got. That's BRC Wicked Felina. I don't have the other one. All right, he is battling it out with Miss V8, 933 over 9. And I believe that is going to be the female. That is sitting right now in first, along with BRC Wicked Felina, BRC Wicked Felina. So again, we have actually we're battling it out with 3 of them. We have 3 people battling it out. So 596, 1445, 980, and 596. Who did he go for first, or has he yet? 596 it looks like. Okay, 596. Is going to be BRC Wicked Felina. She looks like she's going to be first. That's going to be a Mr. H. Breaker Manso daughter out of the BRC Sweetie 486 over 8. It looks like in second we have sitting right now the Miss V8 933 over 9. Miss V8 933 over 9. And then in second, it looks like we have J&L Cattle Services. J&L Cattle Services with Lana Thibodeau on the stick. And he's pulling her first. She's going into that first spot. She is going to be number 980, guys. 980 is going to be first. 980 is going to be first. Let's see who this is and let's see how they line up. 980 is going to be first. That's going to be GB Sarah. Big congratulations to our friends, GB Ranch. GB Ranch, big congratulations to them. And they are being exhibited by J&L Cattle Services. This is going to be a Mr. H. Malone Manso, 326/9. This is GB Sarah, 27/3, 27/3. So big congratulations to our friends over at GB Ranch.
Okay, we go to the second, March the 1st to end of March. To start at the class, a very powerful heifer, excellent breeding character, very long in that loin area, excellent hindquarter, good udder, heifer that carry a lot of bone, a lot of power. Then we're going to the second place, also a beautiful heifer, very feminine, a heifer that probably gives a little in thickness and in bone and overall size against the first place, but a very functional female. We go then to the third place, also a very similar heifer, a lot of femininity, beautiful head. That loin area is excellent hindquarter. Yes, I give a little on a scale against the first and second place. We go to the fourth place, also a very a beautiful female with a lot of pigment, a female that probably gives a little on the way that she travels. When we go to the fifth place, is a female that got a lot of frame scale. I would like to see a little better home placement, but a female that travels in an excellent set of feet and legs. Sixth place, a medium-sized female that carry a lot of depth, a lot of thickness. A female probably a little in there, that hump a little forward and behind the hump, but a very functional individual. Congratulations to all the breeders, to all the exhibitors, this being the toughest class for me to judge. Very similar, very close in quality, all these heifers.
And we thank you, Mr. Muscus, for the overview of our placings here in Class 7. And we'll have those results for you here in just a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to congratulate our first place winners and through our 10th place ribbon winners here in the class. First place honors going to entry 980, coming to us from J&L Cattle Service, showing for GB Ranch of Ramey, Louisiana. Taking second place honors in the class, entry 1445, V8 Ranch from Bowling, Texas, and their female Miss V8 933/9. Our third place was entry 596, BRC Ranch of Wharton, Texas. Your fourth place award, 595, also an entry from BRC Ranch of Wharton. Our fifth place goes to entry 771, Collins Brahmans of Chilton, Texas. Our sixth place award went to 1510, Walters Livestock, the owners from Brenham, Texas. Seventh in the class went to entry 938, Fontenot's Red Brahmans, and showing for Lance Bass of Villa Platte, Louisiana. 8th to 1446, a V8 Ranch entry from Bowling, Texas. 9th in the class to 1237, Rodriguez Cattle Service showing for Arms Cattle of Centerville, Texas. And your 10th place ribbon earned by entry 1083, exhibited by MN Ranch for Callie Kreft of Pearland, Texas. Congratulations to our ribbon winners in Class 7. We're moving in our Class 8 females in the gray show. And we can move up Class 9 to staging. Class 9 Gray Brahmans to staging. Class 8, let's move them up. Number 2 president. Yeah, right here. So if you'll ask me to do right now, whenever this.
Are you ready? Exhibitors to continue with exhibiting their animals as our judge continues to evaluate. I'll ask you to turn your attention to the screen behind the announcer's stand for another message from someone who needs no introduction to the Brahman breed, Mr. Bob Hudgens.
ABBA from 2011 to 2013. I guess one of the biggest impacts the association made was getting involved with the international business. We've had in the past a lot of people travel to foreign shows, and there's a lot of shows that's in these international countries. And attend these shows, promote the breed, promote the association, and also help identify Brahman cattle and get people up here to see cattle and also purchase. And back in the 50s and 60s, introducing the people, the association people, to the breed, and it really worked well. We had a lot of cattle shipped to South America, Mexico at that time.
All right, guys, so it looks like, sorry about that, we said sound off, we're actually sound back on. Sorry, we were having some problems. So, again, thank you. We had our class winner and our second in class. We're having a little issue trying to find some of that stuff. So GB Sarah, 27/3, was a last class winner. That was our class number 7 winner. We're now in class 8. And we're going to listen to the judge on class 8, and then I'll get caught back up.
Going to February 1st to February 28th, 2023. To start the class, a very nice feminine balance heifer. We see that head, neck, home placement, that top line heifer with a lot of depth of body. If we see the hindquarter, beautiful, how this heifer is built and made. Excellent bone, excellent in feet and legs, good udder, good navel, a very complete package, a heifer of a lot of quality. Then we go to a second place, very similar heifer, a heifer that gets a little weak in there behind the hump, and the hard girth is a little weaker than the third place, but a heifer that we have to admire, the length and the thickness, a lot of good pigment, good feet and legs, good bone, udder, excellent female. When we go into the third place, a different type of female, taller, longer, a female that got a lot of pigment, a female that I would like to change it something on that navel, but a female that travels also in a good set of feet and legs. When we go here to John Boy, excellent breeding character, good pigment, a female that gives a little on bone and thickness. When we go to the fifth place, also a female with beautiful breeding character, beautiful lines, excellent type, medium frame, a female that I would like to change it probably in that navel. Sixth place, same type of female, excellent, beautiful color, a lot of depth of body, thickness. I would like to clean it a little on that underline and probably see a little more bone. Congratulations to all the breeders and exhibitors, excellent quality of heifers.
And we appreciate your overview, Mr. Muscus, of our Class 8 late winter heifer calves. First place honors in this class went to entry 597, female exhibited by BRC Ranch for Ann Qatar of Wharton, Texas. The female known as BRC Gussied Up 372. Our second place award going to entry 598 from BCR Ranch exhibiting for Molly Jo Qatar, Wharton, Texas. The female BRC Smoke Show 368. The female taking the second place award. Third in the class went to entry 1141 from Merino Ranches of Riesel, Texas. Your fourth place going to 926 Circle F Farms of Braxley, Georgia. Our fifth place award to 1369 Thibodeau Brahmans Ranch and Adrian Thibodeau of Iowa, Louisiana, the exhibitor. Our sixth place in the class to 1413. The University of Florida showing with us this year. That's one of their heifers from Gainesville, Florida. Seventh, entry number 10101, Rowdy Phillips, the exhibitor. And
All right, we are going to get a little caught up, guys. Thank you so much for bearing with us. We have Meti watching from Thailand. We have Bangladesh. Sorry about that, William. We went sound off for a little while. Watching from Honduras is Rigo. And Margot Kayla Mansell thanking and wishing good luck to all the exhibitors. We also have Martha watching, and Apichi, and Bangladesh. Rigo, thank you so much. Jordan, I think we sent you that catalog. Yep, we did. And Pache, thank you so much. We are really excited you're seeing this. And any translation into Spanish. Carlos, no translation into Spanish. We might want to let Carlos know that we don't have time to translate into Spanish right now. I'm going to talk about first and second in class 7 and class number 8. Class number 7 and class number 8. So class number 7, our first place went to GB Sarah 27 over 3. That's going to be a Mr. H. Malone Manso daughter out of Lady H. Haley Manso. And GB Sarah actually was our, she was also our champion in San Antonio, if I remember correctly, in the gray females. So I believe that GB Sarah was our champion in San Antonio, also in the show there. So let's go see. Yes, GB Sarah 27 over 3, who was just a class winner. She won her class handily. That was actually was battled out. That was class number
This is going to be
7. This is class number 9.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Okay, so class number 7, I'm just going back and catching up. Class number 7, that would be GB Sarah. That is exhibited by J&L Cattle Services. In second place in that same class, number 7, we do not have her in our bigger catalog. That is Miss V8 933 over 9. She's in that smaller catalog. So again, that was class number 7, then catching up on class 8. Interesting, first and second in class number 8 are both going to be half siblings, I believe, or maybe even full sibs. Oh my goodness, Miss Alyssa, they are full siblings. So they are both MSP King Garrett 584 over 1. That of course is Heart Bar Ranch. That bull is Heart Bar Ranch that BRC decided to utilize in their breeding program, and it clearly worked well. MSP King Garrett 584 over 1 and MSP Garrett Manso. You can still buy semen on both of those bulls, both bulls. And then again, they crossed that on their very famous BRC Sweetie. So BRC Sweetie crossed on MSP King Garrett has been super successful because the one that was second, BRC Smoke Show, she actually was champion at the national show in 2023. BRC gussied up. I'm not sure if she's shown yet before or not. That is going to be a half sibling, and she just won class 8. So full sibling. Full sibs were first and second for BRC. That's Brandon and Rachel Cottrere. So congratulations to you guys. And we just got caught up, and now we move into class 9. This is one of the largest classes. So we're moving into class 9. Let me give you an idea of how many animals we're going to be seeing in class 9. I thought he said it was the largest class. There's only 20. No, it's just a large class. Not the largest. Very big class, though. Very good quality, of course. So glad we are here. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think about the show. We have had so many people watching from so many different countries. We really do appreciate all of your support. And again, we are listening to Alfredo Muscas give us the reasons in the arena. We are thankful for our sponsors, Heritage Cattle Company, where they're going to have an international field day, but
Backstage,
let's
and
give
go ahead and
you
make
an
sure
idea
we've got
of
back
the
there our
order
first and
that you want to
second
do
place
this.
finishers.
JD
Those
Hudgens
first three
from
classes
11
in
until
this great
3. You
division,
can go
first and
to their
seconds, we
wind
didn't
down.
gather up back
That
there
is
in
a
the
very
backstage
special
area.
event that they have every year where they actually have just tremendous fun. They have a lot of people. It's very relaxed. It's just a kind of open house where you come and go as you please. So get there early and then drive just a couple miles over there to Heritage Cattle Company, where they're going to have an international field day where they're going to be honoring women of the breed. They're going to be listening to people talk about cattle and what they do in their programs. We have people from Colombia and Mexico and all over the world going to that event, and some of the women are being honored there. And then from there, you're going to go to Rio Ranch in Hempstead, Texas. They're going to have their social, their cattle social and equine social. That'll start around noon, but it will last late. So just come on, because you have a chance to win a heifer as well as some straws of semen. You just have to be there to win. Just be there to win. So again, we are in class number 9. These are our January 2023 heifers, and we are super excited to be here. So January 2023 heifers, we are in the arena, and hey, Herzogs, Marie Taylor is shouting out to the Herzogs, and she is watching from Bryan, Texas. Glad to see you watching with us. We've had people watching from Thailand, Bangladesh, South Africa. Not sure if they're all still on with us. I know it's probably late at night, but I bet you they'll come back and watch later all of the wonderful action. We are getting a lot of love and a lot of emojis telling us how much you guys love all of this. So thank you, thank you. We're excited too. We're thinking that it is really cool. Show us some love. Make sure your friends know. You can share our Instagram, share our website. If you have friends that are not Facebook people, you can give them a link and they can watch it straight on our, and go Tucker, okay, Jacob, that you're watching from Pensacola, Florida. You're shouting out for Tucker. We are too. And everybody is looking and watching Tucker, and they're all cheering for him back home in Florida. And Tucker is showing his JDH Lady Manso 662 over 1. Wishing good luck to Tucker. Tucker's wearing 1199 on the show placard and wishing good luck. Big hard class here. Again, we're going to have to, we're kind of watching the flow of the way the judge does the judging. It kind of changes every now and then. So we're struggling to keep up, but we know that Alfredo Muscas certainly knows what he's doing. And Tina Guerra's going, go Pops. Tina and his fave cousin Sylvia are watching from Lynn, Texas. We're going to be down there for the Rio Grande Valley Fair, and we will be seeing you there in Mercedes, Texas. So, watching from Roston, Arkansas. Hey Todd, thank you so much for watching, and thank you for letting us know where you're watching from and that you appreciate it. We appreciate, of course, our sponsors. Could not be here without our sponsors. That is Heritage Cattle Company. Really big shout out to them. They bring us a lot of international locations also. And Rio Ranch. Rio Ranch brings us over and over and over again, so many different places. Linda Hensey, you're the mom. You're Brad's mom. And so I know you're watching and keeping an eye out for Brad, and you're there in Brenham, Texas, and we are thanking you so much for watching with us. And Manu, thank you for giving a shout out. Wayne Porter there in South Africa. Hey, Wayne, it's so good to see you, or communicate with you. I wish you guys were here. But if you can't be here, this is the
Look
next
forward to
best
having you
thing.
back again.
So Rio Ranch, again, we want to thank them for all their support. We're making sure we're not having any sound on those videos. Good job, Mr. Iran. And so thank you very much. And we're going to go sound off for just a moment. Osvaldo, it is so good to see you watching from Panama. Thank you so much. We love our friends in Panama. I was supposed to be in Oku in January and I got really sick. I don't know if y'all remember when I couldn't talk at all. Goodness, yeah. So I didn't get to go to Panama for the Nationals, but I will be there next year without a doubt. And watching from Sandia, Texas. So Osvaldo, thank you so much for watching with us. And then Chris is watching from Sandia, Texas. So thank you guys for watching. And big shout outs to everyone. Now we have quite a few cattle still in the arena.
Do you think a drink or anything?
Hey Osvaldo, thank you for watching again and hi to you. And yeah, I do think Super Ringman, best ringman ever. Dean, I agree. He is a ringman deluxe. Not sure we could do it. I know we couldn't do it without him. He is so awesome. And Danny Soul Balden, good luck and shout out to Smith Brahmans and all the other Louisiana, BRC, Franklin, Texas exhibitors. I agree 100%. You know, Casey, he really is the best ringman ever. But he does a lot of other things really good too. So there you go. Shout out to all our good friends. We have so many people watching and giving us shout outs. We really appreciate it. We're so glad that you guys can watch the action in the arena with us. And Steve Doucet watching from Church Point, Louisiana. Get over here, Steve. What are you doing over there? You come visit us. Watching from Costa Rica, we have Juan Jose Laurent. Thank you for watching from Costa Rica. We will be in Costa Rica. We will be in Costa Rica in July. The end of July, we'll be in Costa Rica and Liberia. Absolutely, we're looking forward to it. We will absolutely be there. And hey, from Guerrero, Mexico. Guerrero, ¿cómo? Guerrero, Mexico. Hola, ¿cómo estás? We've got to find out about that show in Veracruz. We heard there's a show in Veracruz that we do not have on our calendar yet, guys. Yeah, talking about shows. Let's talk about shows, Iran. What do you have to say? Oh, yeah. We are going to be in April, beginning of April, we are going to be in Tampico at the Internacional de Ganado Cebu there in Tampico. We are loving Tampico. We love to go to Tampico. And so we're going to be going to Tampico, guys. You will be able to watch the show in Tampico live as we stream it. We'll be there actually streaming it April 4th and 5th. And then we are also going to be in Tabasco in Villahermosa. Villahermosa, the dates are that we're going to be there streaming. We got to get those show dates. And we are sound on, not sound off, aren't we? Yes. Okay. So we will be in Tampico, and then we go to Villahermosa, and then I believe we go to Veracruz. So we're finding out. And Suzanne Lindley, we are so glad you're watching, and thank you. We love Suzanne Lindley. Billy Dayan was one of my favorite presidents ever of the ABBA. Her husband, great job. Love your family, Suzanne. Big hug from us. And so glad you're watching. So glad that you have your family that is so involved still in the Brahman breed. And Tyler, thank you for watching from South Carolina. And you are, I know if they're on these green shavings, this is a big accomplishment in and of itself. So again, the show in Villahermosa that's Tabasco. That is going to be the 21st through the 28th of April. But what are the days we're going to be there? 26 and 27. Okay, yeah. So we are going to be live streaming April 26 and 27, guys. April 26 and 27. Let's listen to the judge.
This cattle, beautiful set, all excellent and tough to judge this cattle. For the first place, a female that is very feminine, head, neck, home placement, very powerful. When we see, a lot of springer rib, we see the hindquarter order on this female. Good bone, good feet and legs. We go to the second place, beautiful pigment female, a female that also is very correct. It got a good order, good navel, and she travels real free. Then the third place, also a beautiful female. If we see that head, that neck, body, hindquarter, I penalize this female because the size of the teeth. The teeth are a little too long on her, and I would like to see it shorter. A better order. But a beautiful female that if we didn't have that detail, she will be placed higher. Then we go to the fourth place, a female that is very powerful, a lot of body, a lot of muscle. A female probably for a gray cattle, I would like to see a little better, a better characteristic on that head and a little stronger behind the hump, but very powerful female. When we go to the fifth place, a female that got a lot of pigment, clean underline, a female that giving thickness and natural muscle against the higher position heifers. Then we go to a beautiful female, very correct, a female that probably can use a little better pastures on her, but a female that got a lot of thickness, a lot of natural muscle. Congratulations again to the breeders and exhibitors. A lot of quality, tough cattle to judge. They very close.
We appreciate
Guys, getting ready to go into the championship drive. And our class winner in this last class was none other than Miss V8 799/9. She has already had multiple championships. She was our 2023 EBBA Winter Classic Junior Show Grand and Calf Champion. She was the calf champion during the EBBA Classic Open Show. She was also our National Brahman Show Reserve Calf Champion. She is a female that is sired by Mr. V8 891/8 and out of Miss V8 507/7. And then in second place, we had entry number 1003, 1003, 1003. 1003 is Miss H.C. Quinn, 180/3, and she was second in that class. She'll come in for a possible reserve consideration. Miss H.C. Quinn, 180/3. She was our Winter Classic Junior Yearling Champion and also the Sugar Classic Calf Champion. Also Washington County, Bluebonnet Kickoff, Dixie National. She was our Reserve Grand. So multiple time champion there. So again, we had Miss V8 799/9 as well as Miss HC Quinn 180/3. Now coming in for championship consideration. Let me get those for you here shortly.
In 8th place, going to Kinsey Cattle, showing for Jenna Wall of Brenham, Texas. Your 9th place award went to entry 1199, Tucker Paget, owner and exhibitor from Orlando, Florida. And our 10th place award went to entry 645 from Watts Ranch, showing for TCC Farms, Wortham, Texas. Congratulations to these exhibitors. And we're now staged for
Okay,
our
guys,
division
in
drive.
our very first class, class number 6 in the gray females, we have our class winner, which is Walters Julia Jones, who has already had multiple champions to her name. Coming in our second class, we had our winner, which was GB Sarah, 27 over 3. Again, she has already been a multiple-time champion. Multiple-time champion. She was our San Antonio yearling champion. Then coming in our third class, that is the BRC Gussied Up 372. She's a full sibling to the national champion, who is sitting in second right now today behind her, waiting for championship consideration. And then in class number 9, we had entry number 666, which is none other than Miss V8 799 over 9. That is a V8 891 over 8 daughter out of Miss V8 507 over 7. She was first in that class. We had the HC Quinn came in second in that class. So we'll have to wait and see who comes in for reserve consideration. So the judge is walking around the cattle right now. We have in our first place, we have Walters Livestock, we have J&L. Let's listen to the judge.
2004 Great Brahman show. Here on the April class, a very beautiful heifer, a lot of thickness, a lot of depth of body, good bone, a female that shows a lot of class, a beautiful female. Then we go to the March class, also a very functional female, a female that got a lot of depth of body, clean navel, excellent in feet and legs. In there, we go to the February class, this dark pigment female, when we see her head, neck, placement of the hump, how smooth is she on the shoulders, depth of body, springer rib. When we look at for behind the thickness, that hooks to pen distance, a lot of muscle, clean in those joints, good angle on the hocks, very good on the pasturing, very nice on those Douglas, a lot of flotation, very good. And we go to the older female, the female on the January class, also a female that got a beautiful head, neck, a female that shows a lot of length. We see that loin area very strong, a female that shows a lot of springer rib, good odor, and a female that travels in a good set of feet and legs. I'm going to walk it one more time and pick the junior champion grade female of this show.
All right, so the judge is walking through. He is walking and taking another look at our junior yearling champion. Junior yearling champion, he's looking to the reserves also. He's going up to the top. He's looking at Walters Livestock. That is the Walters Julia Jones. Walking back through, walking back towards that second class winner. That's the GB Sarah. She also has had multiple championships to her name. All of these cattle are just so stupendous. On that third class, the third class was the GB Sarah. On our fourth class, we have the V8 female, branded female. That is going to be, right now, looking at the third class. There you go.
And ladies and
There
gentlemen,
you go.
the
Congratulations.
winner of class number
So
8,
congratulations.
the
That is the
division
BRC
honors here,
Gussied Up.
entry
And moving in is
exhibited
a
by
full sibling.
BRC Ranch
Full
for
sibling will be moving in
and Qatar,
for reserve
Horton,
consideration.
Texas.
She is
And
a
that
full
female,
sister to the national
as
champion
BRC
from earlier,
Gussied
from
Up,
late last year. That is
372
BR
will move
Contraire.
in
And again, huge
second place
shout
from
out
that
to Janet
class
Parton
for
of Parton and
reserve
Parton Hart Bar
consideration.
Ranch. Of course, our good friends Mike
That's
Parton and Janet Parton.
598.
Mike Parton is an ex-president of the ABBA, and he passed away 2 years ago. And so we certainly miss him. We miss Janet at the shows. So yeah, and congrats, Russell Vera. There you go. Okay, so looking at the full sibling, the judge is looking at that second in class. And that is a full sibling. I am sure he is thinking in his mind, wow, these are both really very similar and very good. And thank you, Mark, for watching from Phuket in Thailand. and he's going to go with the female out of the
And your
oldest
reserve
class.
honors
Our
go
oldest
to
class,
the
our
winner of
reserve
Class
honors
9.
go
That's entry
to
number
666.
Brahman
And that again
Farms
is going to be,
exhibitors owner from Timpson, Texas. Congratulations to our division and reserve division winners.
and that is going to be our good friend Brant
We
Allen
appreciate
Barnes. Brant Barnes is going to
all of you
be
exhibitors that have been
winning that class number
involved
9.
in
That
this
is with his Miss
division of
V8
grade. We're gonna switch
799
back
over
to
9.
the
He was our
red
class
side
9
of the
champion,
show,
and now he
Mr.
is
Jim
our
Cooper.
reserve junior yearling champion. Reserve junior yearling
Attention,
champion,
Red Brahman
congratulations,
exhibitors, class 13,
and big shout out to our
Red
good
Brahman
friend
class
Janet
13,
Parton
staging
for
please.
owning the sire of the grand champion yearling, junior yearling. So the champion in the junior yearling was sired by MSP Garrett, and we are getting ready to move back into the red show. Back into the red show, we're going to be in the senior yearling. We're going to go sound off for a minute, and we'll be right back. Okay, we're sound on now, and we have our sponsors. This is the red show though, so we're going to change our sponsors because we have our sponsors on the bottom that are our gray female sponsors. So we're looking for our red female sponsors. Ron had to step away, and Kimberly is like trying to find stuff on the screen and trying to find where everything is. But we're in class 12, guys, class 12 of the red females. And we're in class 12 of the red females, and we have Ricky Hammond's Brahmans as one of our sponsors. So we're looking for that RH logo. And then of course, we also have Casseret Ranch. Casseret Ranch is one of our sponsors also. And so we've got our gray sponsors off, and we're looking for our red sponsors. Those are our red sponsors. Awesome job. Yay, Kimberly. ST Genetics, Southern Comfort, Casseret Ranch, and Ricky Hammond. So I just had to make a quick phone call, guys, because Janet Parton was not able to be here. Hey, Barry Smith, glad to see you watching. And Craig Coutrer, thank you for watching. And Jorge, also thank you guys for watching. And Lisa Abshire. So Barry Smith, we are in the red show. We're in the first class of the senior division of the red female show. This is class number 12. And we were talking about who was just champion. So if you don't know, BRC invested in some semen from MSP King Garrett 584 over 1. And boy, did they knock it out of the park with their cross, because they have won champion after championship after championship. They actually have the national calf champion, who is a full sibling to the one that just showed, that was junior yearling champion here in Houston. So, and then of course we had Brant Barnes was a champion here also. Brant won with his V8 branded female. Brant Barnes won with his V8 branded female. And he also has had just he himself has done such a good job of showing. And I have photos of him from way back when he was a whole lot littler. So just saying. So Brant Barnes has shown so many times, and good showman. And so again, congratulations to him. He won the Reserve Junior Yearling Championship with his Miss V8. Thank you very much. With his Miss V8 799 over 9. 799 over 9. So again, a big win there for Brant, doing a great job. Now in this class number 12, guys, class number 12 of the red female show. Again, we're in the arena with our judge, Alfredo Muscas. This is the second time he has judged Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. Second time he has judged Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. First time was in 2010. I am so glad that Russell and William are chatting with each other.
Okay,
That is
we
very cool.
start
Let's
with
listen to the judge.
With the December the 1st to December the 31st, 2022. To start this class, a heifer that to me show excellent breeding character, a heifer in super good condition. If we see that top line, depth of body, a heifer that we can clean it a little on that underline, and I would like to see a little stronger pastures in the back leg, but a heifer that travels well. I mean, she shows a lot of natural muscle, and she is a very functional female. Then we go to the second place, a female that gives a little in length, in thickness, but she's very well made. If we see the order, she got a beautiful home placement. She just needs a little more length, a little more thickness on her. Then we go to the third place, a little different type of female, a lot of frame, a female that I would like to see. When I see heifers, I want a heifer to show a vulva with a good size. To me, she got a little vulva, that hump, an A. we need to get away from frame on our females. We need the frame on our cattle need to be dictated by fertility. That's it, not by the show ring. We need cattle to be fertile, and the fertility should dictate the frame of the cattle. Okay, fourth place is a female with a lot of thickness, a lot of depth of body. A female that I would like to clean that underline, that navel. A female that I would like to see her travel a little more free. We go then to the fifth place, a female that she got a lot of good color, depth of body. She needs more natural muscle. She's a little flat. She needs more thickness. And that head, I would like to see a little flatted head on this female. Sixth place, a beautiful female too, a female that got a good top line, a female that probably need a little more bone and a little more scale to compete with the cattle in higher position. But beautiful set of heifers. Congratulations to the exhibitors and congratulations to the breeders.
Our first place went to entry number 2411. 2411 is going to be Walter's Maraschino Cherry 626. That's going to be a TJF Mr. Smoking Gun daughter out of Walter's Eden Rojo. That is going to be also our reserve, a senior yearling champion from the 2024 part of Texas, as well as the senior yearling champion from the 2024 ABBA Winter Classic. EBBA Christmas Classic Junior Yearling Champion, Dixie National Reserve Senior Yearling Champion. The list goes on. So clearly, Walter's Maraschino Cherry has done a great job already. She's going to be our class winner, class number 12. And in class number 12, our second place went to 1963. 1963 is going to be an entry at Rancho Las Huastecas. Rancho Las Huastecas, bred by Hector Santo Cruz, and that, of course, Huastecas Ranch is our good friend Primo Castillo. That's going to be a BRC Republic of Texas daughter out of Moreno Miss Lady Rombera Maria. So on the top side, you're going to have Noble as a grandsire, and on the bottom side, you're going to have Smoking Gun as a maternal grandsire. So right now, we're moving into class 13. We're going to have 12 in class 13, 12 in class 13 here in the senior yearling division. We go class 12, class 13, class 14, and class 15. So we go through class 15 here in our senior yearling division. Class 12, 13, 14, 15. We are on class number 13. Let's thank our sponsors, of course. That's going to be ST Genetics. ST Genetics of, they're going to have a sale. Yep, they're going to have a sale. Saturday and Sunday is our closing time. Southern Comfort Ranch,
Once again,
Castaway Ranch, and RH, Ricky
Our
Hammonds.
exhibitors continue to exhibit their animals and Judge Muscas continues to evaluate. I'd ask you to turn your attention to the screen behind the announcer stand for a short message from one who needs no introduction, our very own Bob Parrish.
We need to put sound off.
We have active that one that is very far away.
The black one, right?
The black one.
The black one don't have a flash on.
Solo voy a checar algo rápido. You're right. Estoy activando los flashes a las cámaras que tengas activa.
Barn Red Brahman exhibitors, expect class 15 is moving their way to station. Class 15 Red Brahman station, please.
Hey guys, Miss Vicky went to run a quick business. I'm going to start talking with you all, but I'm going to do a little Spanish for the Spanish speakers. Someone asked earlier if we have a translator. Unfortunately, we don't have. But you got me, so let's try that. Hola a todos los que nos están escuchando. Alguien preguntó más temprano si teníamos traductores de este evento. Yo fungiría como traductor, pero se mueven tan rápido las cosas, está sucediendo tan rápido todo y aquí estamos controlando todo al momento. Voy a silenciar un momento el micrófono. No, thank you. Ok, ya estamos de vuelta en vivo. Todavía no, teníamos unas preguntas que contestar por aquí. Entonces les estábamos diciendo que como todo lo estamos haciendo aquí detrás de cámaras muy rápido, no nos da tiempo o posibilidad de poder traducir lo que se está escuchando en inglés en sus micrófonos. Pero por ratos vamos intercambiando y vamos diciendo algunas cosas en español. Y queremos comenzar, por supuesto, agradeciendo a nuestros patrocinadores. Créanme que es un trabajo titánico lo que estamos haciendo aquí, y no lo digo por mi persona, sino por todos los que estamos trabajando aquí en la revista Brahman Journal, desde la editora en jefe Victoria Lambert hasta todas las personas que están tomando fotografías, videos, los que estamos manejando la transmisión, los que están en el stand a los que les mandamos saludos, y a los que están desde casa ayudándonos con resultados, por supuesto. No podríamos hacer todo esto sin nuestros patrocinadores, y por ello queremos agradecer a ST Genetics Brahman, que nos apoyan con su patrocinio en este evento. Ellos están teniendo una subasta junto con HK este fin de semana. De hecho, es solo domingo. Abre a las 8 de la mañana, cierra a las 7. Se va a poner muy entretenido, en el sentido de que si estás aquí en Houston, es una buena oportunidad para visitar ST Genetics, ver el ganado en vivo y poder ofertar en ellos en línea. Vamos a poder ver el ganado, vamos a poder hablar de ellos, va a haber comida, bebida, vamos a estar pasando un buen rato juntos en el cierre de la subasta. También queremos agradecer a Southern Comfort Ranch. Aquí vamos a hacer algunas aclaraciones, pero primero vamos a escuchar al juez.
Senior yearling, we are in the November the 1st to November the 30th. To start at a beautiful female, a female that got good frame, excellent length. I will call it a large female, but she got a beautiful head, excellent home placement, long. We see the depth of body, excellent odor on this female, a female that travels in a good set of feet and legs. She got a lot of future. Then we go to a female that probably gives a little in length, but she's a female that got good thickness, good color, good odor, and she travels in a good set of feet and legs. This is the female when she came in class. Wow, I really like the very powerful, excellent hindquarters. I would like to change it in something. The way that she travels in the front, she's a little wide. I would like to see her with the smooth shoulders and that other, the size of the teeth are a little too long. We need to watch this. And then we go to the fourth place, a female that gives a little in length and size, but very correct, a female that probably I would like to see her a little more strong on those pastures. We go to the fifth place, a female that got a lot of length, probably too much bone for me, and you know, I like a female that got more femininity. I mean, but we have to admire how long she is and the thickness and on this female. Then we go to a smaller frame female, a female that probably gives a little natural muscle and thickness, a female that travels also in a good set of feet and legs. Congratulations to all the breeders and exhibitors. A lot of quality, a lot of work.
Thank you very much. And here are your results in Class 13. First is going to entry 2139. Female Moreno Miss Lady Rica, 776/3, Moreno Ranches of Riesel, Texas, your owner and exhibitor. Second went to entry 1802 with Moreno Miss Lady Rosie, FA Cattle Company exhibiting and owned with Madison Stokes of Lake Wales, Florida. Third went to entry 2394, Walker Ranch and Moonshine Red Brahman, your owners from Boona, Texas. Fourth went to entry 2439, Watkins Cattle Company of Welsh, Louisiana. Fifth went to entry 1788, Keddy Cattle Company LLC in Abbeville, Louisiana, Cody Doucette exhibiting. Sixth went to entry 1591, Watts Ranch exhibiting, owned by Triple H Cattle Company and Lazy 2B Cattle Company of Wortham, Texas. Seventh went to entry 2069, 4L Cattle exhibiting, owned by Isabella Lowen of Mart, Texas. Eighth went to entry number 2377, Bear Brothers Cattle exhibiting, Chloe Joyce of Kingsborough is your owner. Ninth went to entry 2360, Pinnacle Brahmans, your owner and exhibitor for Armitage, Georgia. 10th went to entry 2359, Pinnacle Brahmans of Armitage, Georgia. And 11th went to 1877, Hammond's Brahman Ranch, Addison Hammonds exhibiting out of Idabel, Oklahoma. All right, next up we have Class 14. These are October 2022 females. This is Class 14.
Okay, guys, we are in. We just had a winner in class number 13. Class number 13, we just had a winner. So again, congratulations. Our class winner in that last class went to entry number 2139. 2139 is going to be Moreno Miss Lady Riki 776/3. She's going to be a Rufus daughter. That's going to be Fontenot. Mr. Fontenot 333, who Brandy Barnes was on the stick as grand champion here at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo years ago. That is a Mr. J.S. Fontenot son. And then on the bottom side, she's a Moreno Miss Lady Rika Vivi, and that is a Moreno Mr. Risky Intentions daughter. So Moreno Miss Lady Ricci 776/3. She was our champion here at the class number 13. Our reserve champion is Lady Rossi. It's Moreno Miss Lady Rossi 954/3. She was our reserve class champion. That is class number 13 again. And thank you for watching from Philippines and Colombia. Hey, Hector, thanks for watching. And so our Moreno Miss Lady Rossi 954/3, who was second in class, she has been champion. I have taken photos of her personally at the Heartland Classic Open Brahman Show, where she was reserve junior yearling. The beautiful Brandolyn Bishop took photos of her in 2024 at the Florida State Fair, where she was reserve senior yearling champion. Again, she is a Moreno Miss Lady Richie Mia daughter, and Madison Stokes was on the stick. And here she is entered, I believe, as, let's see, who was on the stick there? I would bet, was it Madison on the stick? It was exhibited by FA Cattle Company. Madison Stokes is the owner, so yeah. Okay, so we are in class number 14, guys, right now. Class number 14, moving along. And congratulations to those class champions so far. This is our third division of the entire show. We have 7 total divisions to get through here at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo in the Reds. So.
Y estábamos agradeciendo a nuestros patrocinadores ST Genetics. Les decía acerca de su evento que va a tener el domingo. El domingo va a ser la subasta en la que vamos a cerrar. Y empecé a hablarles también acerca de Sound and Comfort. Ellos están ahorita trabajando con la Asociación Juvenil y para recaudar fondos están haciendo pequeñas rifas de un montón de contenido. Estamos tratando también de preparar un video que subimos ayer a nuestro Facebook para ponerles en pantalla el día de hoy. Si lo pueden ir a ver después del juzgamiento para que vean qué tipo de cosas están rifando de Sound and Comfort para poder juntar dinero para los niños de la Asociación Juvenil de Brahman. Y pues por supuesto han estado participando dentro de estos juzgamientos. También queremos agradecer a Casarey Ranch, que desde ayer está teniendo un excelente juzgamiento en los grupos, tanto como en las primeras divisiones de femeniles. Se llevó reconocimiento. Hoy en pista también ha tenido sus reconocimientos y pues el día está apenas a la mitad o menos, así que va a haber más oportunidad de que Casarey siga destacando dentro de este juzgamiento de hembras rojas. También queremos agradecer a RH Raymond Hammond por su apoyo en esta transmisión. Ellos son una ganadería que están aquí en Houston participando también, que se enfocan en ganado rojo. Tienen cierta disponibilidad cada vez que se hacen estos eventos. En Houston traen lo mejor de lo mejor y por supuesto ponen a su disponibilidad tanto genética como animales vivos para que puedan adquirir. Así que aprovechen y contacten a Raymond Hammond de RH. Ahorita estamos en pista en la clase 14. Estamos en pista en la clase 14. Ahorita vamos a tratar de... Yes. we are trying to see what numbers they have.
Group to start with a female that she's very powerful. If we see the depth of body, the muscle in the hindquarter, how she got, how low the muscle goes, she's a tremendous female. When we see she's very smooth on the shoulders, excellent navel, good udder, she travels real free, real well, excellent package on that female. Second place, beautiful female also. She doesn't got the depth of body and the thickness of the first female, but a female that got a beautiful head, neck, home placement, very strong in the loin area, a female that got a good order and traveling a good set of feet and legs. We go to the fourth place, to the third place, and it's a female that probably gives a little in thickness, but a female that travels real well, good navel on this female. Then we go to the fourth place, a female that got a lot of condition. I would like to see her a little travel better on those back legs if we see that hawk. And, you know, she got already like synovial fluid in front of the hawk. I mean, she needs to travel better in there, but a lot of depth of body, a lot of thickness, beautiful color. Fifth place, a female that got a beautiful color, excellent breeding character, a female that she's a little tubular. She needs more depth of body, more thickness. Nice order, she traveling a good set of feet and legs. Then we go to the next female, excellent breeding character too, neck, long body, a female that probably I would like to clean it a little on the navel, and but other than that, it's got a lot of future. Then we go to the deep red color female. I would like to see her with I don't like cattle with that type of hump. A hump has to be perfect, symmetric. It cannot lay to one side, to the other side. I mean, has to be perfect. And but we have to admire how deep, the thickness, the odor, beautiful female. Congratulations to all the breeders, the exhibitors, a lot of work. There is a lot of time on this cattle.
Thank you very much. And here are your results in Class 14. First goes to entry 2145. Moreno Ranches of Riesel, Texas, exhibiting Moreno Miss Lady Rosa, 800/3. Second went to entry 1954. It's Janet Wall owned entry, Miss CCC Moonshine Carolina, 1942.
I'm giving y'all the little information about the first and second. So in first place, in this class number 14, our first place was none other than our senior yearling champion from Fort Worth. That's going to be Moreno Miss Lady Rosa, 800/3. That is a Moreno Mr. Rockstar daughter out of Moreno Miss Lady Reba Victoria. She was our 2024 Fort Worth Stock Show senior yearling champion. She was also our Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic junior yearling champion. We, of course, had Moreno Ranches on the stick. And then in second place, we had entry number 1954. 1954 is Miss CC Moonshine Carolina. Miss CC Moonshine Carolina was shown by Hensley Cattle and owned by Jana Wall. She is a female that has won multiple champions. She was champion at the 2023 Tennessee State Fair, Delta Fair Memphis, 2024 Florida State Fair. She was our grand and senior yearling champion with Jana Wall as the owner, Addison Worrell on the stick. And she was our grand and senior champion there. So again, that was our class number 14 champions, first and second. We're now moving into class 15. We're going to go sound off for a moment. We'll be right back. So we are sound back on, and we are talking about our sponsors while we watch this class 15. This is our final class in the senior yearling red female show. Following with love, and you think these cattle are stunning, we agree with you. They look amazing. So again, thank you guys for watching with us. We have some really fun stuff to talk about, of course. ST Genetics is going to have their sale. That sale will open on Saturday and it closes on Sunday. We will have a really fun closing party where Adeline Allen and I will be talking the cattle. Southern Comfort Ranch, Southern Comfort, they're here in the barns. If you go and buy some raffle tickets, they have raffle tickets for sale. One raffle ticket is $5. 5 raffle tickets is $20. All proceeds go to the juniors. All proceeds of the sale go to the juniors, but you can win some fun stuff like a Yeti cooler, Yeti cups, all kinds of stuff. There's all those things are out in front of their booth. They are in the barns in that yellow section, I believe. If you go down from our booth, where our booth next to ABBA, if you go away from the arena and look to your left, you will see SoCo, Southern Comfort Ranch. And then, of course, also Casa Ray. Casa Ray, boy, they've had a great show. They really have. They've had tremendous luck, as well as they just have darn good cattle. So really good cattle. So again, we are here in the arena, and my guys are like messaging silly things on WhatsApp. Just saying, stop it. Okay, only business stuff. They're sending me messages about cookies. Okay, great. And then we have, of course, Ricky Hammond's Brahmans. They are right down from the ABBA booth. That is RH. So again, congratulations to all of our wonderful sponsors, our breeders, everyone involved here. If you are here on these green shavings, it has been an accomplishment. And we agree, all of these cattle look stunning. So again, this has just been so much fun to bring this to you, and we cannot thank our sponsors enough, because without our sponsors, we could not be here. So we just had class 12, 13, 14. We are now in class 15. We have lots of people watching. I have not seen many people watching from Brazil. Lots of Bangladesh, Thailand, a lot of Mexico. And again, in Mexico, guys, we are going to be there following the shows. We're going to be in Tampico. I believe the Brahman judging is April 4 and 5. We're going to be also in Villahermosa. Villahermosa in Tabasco, at the Tabasco Fair. The judging is 26 and 27. Okay, April 26 and 27. So we're going to have April 4, 5 in Tampico. We're going to have April 26 and 27 in Villahermosa. We're trying to find out about that Veracruz show. Then we will be May, around the 18th-ish, there at Guatemala. But meanwhile, let's talk about some sales that we're going to have here in the United States.
Also, if you want to, I also have your video from yesterday. I have your video from yesterday about Southern Comfort.
You have what?
Your video from yesterday.
Oh yeah, please, go ahead. Hey everybody, Victoria Lambert here with the Brahman Journal, and I am over at Southern Comfort, SoCo, Southern Comfort Ranch, and Scott was supposed to meet me back here, but I think he got called away and had to go take care of some important business. But I am really excited about what they're offering for the AJBA. So for the ABBA 100th anniversary, you come over here to Southern Comfort and you will see that they have a sign, and you can buy some raffle tickets and you can win some really cool gear. Now look behind me at all of these beautiful things that you can win. So you come buy a raffle ticket. It is 1 ticket for $5 or 5 tickets for the price of $20. You could win some of these really cool sets. I think we have some adult beverage type dispensing sets. I think we also have some other cool coolers and all kinds of gear. So please, Southern Comfort is one of our sponsors here, so we will be live in the arena shortly, and we're really excited. We're going to bring you the very first division of the females along with those group classes, and of course you want to make sure you thank Southern Comfort for their support of the Brahman Journal team. So again, ABBA 100th anniversary, all proceeds of this raffle go to the HABA because Scott is a big supporter of the Brahman youth. So if you want to support the Brahman youth and win some cool Southern Comfort Ranch things, then you just need to come by the ranch and give them a 5, a 20, 100, some sort of amount of money, and you could win one of these real cool things. So again, Southern Comfort Ranch, and we want to thank them for being one of our sponsors, and we'll see you soon in the arena.
Okay, last group on senior yearling class this September group. To start the class, a female with excellent breeding character, that head, neck, home placement, a lot of depth of body, a lot of hindquarter on this female, good bone, good odor on this female, good mammary system, excellent navel. She, in my opinion, is the best package over here today in this class. Then we go to a female that gives a little on depth of body and bone, but a female that we have to admire. She's very feminine. She got excellent odor, and she travels on a good set of feet and legs. We go to a female that got excellent top line, a lot of depth of body, a female that I would like to make it smoother on those shoulders. You know, she tends to be wide, and she doesn't travel too well in that front end. But a female that we have to admire, she got good odor, a lot of thickness. Then fourth place, a female that got a lot of bone, a lot of length, a lot of depth of body. I would like to change that hump a little, hump forward and the shape on the hump. Then a female that gives a little on size and thickness, but a female that got good depth of body, a lot of bone, excellent female. Then on the sixth place, a female that also got a lot of depth of body. I would like to see more natural muscle, and she's a female that got already too much bone, in my opinion. She's got too excessive bone, but a female that got a good odor and excellent breeding character. Congratulations to all the breeders and all the exhibitors. Excellent cattle, a lot of work, beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you very much, and here are your results in Class 15. First is going to go to entry 2152, Moreno Miss Lady Roki, 792 over 3. Moreno Ranches of Riesel, Texas, owner and exhibitor. Second went to entry 1707 with Moreno Miss Lady Roxanne. Dominique Kell exhibiting Brooklyn Logan of Laneville, Texas, your owner. Third went to entry 2395, Walker Ranch and Moonshine Red Brahman of Boona are your owners. Fourth went to entry 1832, Fontenot's Red Brahman and exhibiting Katie Fontenot, your owner, out of Ville Platte, Louisiana. Fifth went to entry 2396, Walker Ranch and Moonshine Red Brahman of Boona entry. Sixth went to entry 1849, Forestier Cattle Company, Nathan Forestier, your owner and exhibitor, out of Crowley, Louisiana. Seventh went to entry 1641, Castlereagh Ranch of Groveton, Texas, owner and exhibitor. Eighth went to entry 2323, Simpson Brahmins, exhibiting Ryan Mack Simpson, your owner, out of Rio Hondo, Texas. Ninth went to entry 1592, Watts Ranch, exhibiting Double A Diamond Ranch, your owner, out of Wortham. And 10th went to entry 1857, Greta Forestier, exhibiting Diamond Sea Cattle of Crowley, is your owner. All right, let's set your lineup here for your senior yearling division drive. Let me see that page of it. Or is that it? Yeah. All right, at Class 12, your winner was entry 2411. Walters Maraschino Cherry Rojo is the female. Walters Livestock, owner, out of Brenham, Texas. Class 13, your winner was entry 2139. Moreno Ranches of Riesel, Texas, with Moreno Miss Lady Rica, 776 over 3. Class 14, your winner was entry 2145, Moreno Ranches of Riesel, with Moreno Miss Lady Rosa, 800 over 3. In Class 15, your winner, Moreno Ranches entry, with Moreno Miss Lady Roki, 792 over 3. Up for reserve consideration, second place in that Class 12 was entry 1963, Huastecas Ranch entry from Groundview with Miss SC Red Tex, 88 over 2. Class 13, your second was entry 1802, FA Cattle Company in Madison Stokes, your owner, from Lake Wells, Florida, with Moreno Miss Lady Rosie. Class 14, your second was entry 1954, Jana Wells owned entry from Brenham with Miss CCC Moonshine, Carolina. And at Class 15, your second was entry 1707, Brooklyn Logan, your owner, out of Laneville, with Moreno Miss Lady Roxanne. Ladies and gentlemen, let's please give all those entries a big round of applause for a great job this afternoon.
Four excellent heifers to pick our senior yearling champion female of this Houston 2024. beautiful cattle, excellent heifers in this division. To start it, we'll go with the December heifer. That is a heifer that we describe in the class. Very beefy heifer, a lot of thickness, very feminine female. She travels excellent, female with a lot of class. Then we go to the November class, also a female that got a beautiful head, a lot of length, a lot of thickness, a female with a good navel, good odor, a female that travels real well. We go to the October class, a female that got probably the longest female on by the way that she look, and we can observe a lot of depth of body. Real nice hooks to pen, the muscle goes down on the hindquarter. Excellent bone if we see the angle on the hock and the pastern. Very good feet and legs. A female that got good Douglas, good flotation, very correct. Then we go to the oldest female on the division, the September class, a female that very powerful. We see her, the depth of body, a lot of muscle. When we see a lot of bone on this female, probably a little weak over here in that tail set in the sacral area. Today, I'm going to make my senior yearling female, this female from October. I think she's the best package. I think she deserved a beautiful heifer. Congratulations.
And your champion goes to entry number, it's this one, 2145. That's Moreno Miss Lady Rosa, 800 over 3.
Congratulations, of course, to Moreno Miss Lady Rosa. She was our class winner out of the third class here in the senior yearling division. Out of the third class, that is a Moreno Mr. Rockstar out of Moreno Miss Lady Victoria. Moving in for reserve consideration is the CCC branded female. That is Jana Wall's entry, showing by Henze Cattle
There's
Company.
your reserve senior yearling. That's going to entry 2139.
2139. 2139.
Lady Rika, 776 over
Coming out of
3.
that
Congratulations,
second class,
Moreno
that's
Ranches.
class number
In
13.
this
So our
division,
champion,
fantastic job.
our champion was coming out of class 14. That is going to be Moreno Miss Lady Rosa. Class 13 was our reserve champion. Congratulations, guys. We're working on a little internet issues here with our computers. When we get there finished, we'll get caught up. Thank you, guys.
Class.
Ok, para los que nos están escuchando, vi por allá, sí, muteamos por un momento, vi por allá que preguntaron cuándo van los grises. Aquí tienen los grises. Si se están preguntando cómo funciona, se está haciendo una división entera de rojos y una división entera de grises. Acabamos de terminar la división Senior Yearling de los rojos y estamos empezando ahorita la primera clase del Senior Yearling de grises. Así que estamos ahorita en la clase 12, animales de diciembre del 2022, del 1 al 31 de diciembre de 2022. Los están alineando, todavía no es el resultado final. El juez está haciendo sus revisiones. Y para el comentario que también dice allá que aunque se pueda hablar un poquito en español acerca de lo que el juez está diciendo, esa es la parte que digo que está un poquito difícil porque nos estamos concentrando en las cámaras, pero voy a tratar de hacer un esfuerzo más por ello. Cuando esté hablando el juez, le estaré prestando más atención y trataré de compartirles después de que hable el juez un poquito al respecto. Estamos aquí en vivo haciendo el trabajo de muchos camarógrafos con solo 2 personas, con algunos problemas de internet en nuestras computadoras. Hasta ahorita, gracias a Dios, el internet para la transmisión sigue activo y no ha caído. Entonces, mientras resolvemos el internet en nuestras computadoras, pasamos a ahorita hablar con Sable.
Okay, third class on the Great Brahman Show, Senior Yearling Heifers, December class. To start with a very powerful female, beautiful head, neck, home placement, a female that is very smooth on the shoulders, depth of body, hand quarter, very nice how she travels, strong pasterns, good angle on that hog, beautiful order, very complete female. Then we go to the second place. She probably gives a little on thickness, but a female also that is very correct when we see that head, that home placement, excellent top line, a female that travels real free. Then we go to a female that doesn't got the condition of the first and second place, but she got good breeding character, excellent pigment. She travels real well, good order, and just time on her will help it a lot. Fourth place, a female also that probably she doesn't got the thickness on the pin bones of the other heifers, but a female that got a good head, good breeding character, good home placement, and she travels real well. Go to the fifth place or fourth place, also a female, fifth place, a female that got the excellent breeding character, good home placement. Probably she gives a little on thickness, and I would like to see a little more angle on the hocks on these females. Sixth place, a female also with a lot of length, a female that probably needs a little more bone, more scale, but a female that got excellent breeding character, excellent pigment. Congratulations to the exhibitors, congratulations to the breeders. Beautiful cattle.
Thank you very much, Mr. Muscus, for the overview of your placings here in Class 12, your early winter heifer calf class. And the first place honors in this class going to entry 926. Entry coming to us from Ferguson Cattle LLC of Roanoke, Louisiana. Our second place award going to entry 1084. That shown by MN Ranch for Callie Kreft of Pearland, Texas, and her female, Lady MN Ellie Manso 233. Third place in the class went to entry 1238, Rodriguez Cattle Service, exhibiting for H6 Ranch of Centerville, Texas. Your fourth place award goes to entry 710, IS Ranch Fitting Service from Trenton, Florida, exhibiting for Brian Harris. Our 5th place award going to 565, entry coming to us from Meredith Ashley of Anahuac, Texas. 6th in the class went to 1430. Julian Chavez, owner and exhibitor of Brookhaven, Texas. And your 7th place award went to entry 1371, Thibodeau Brahman Ranch, showing for Williams Cattle Company, Iowa, Louisiana. And rounding out the class, entry 1544, Southern Comfort Ranch, owners and exhibitors of Arcadia, Florida. Congratulations to all these exhibitors. We're now ready to move in our Class 13 late fall heifer calves. These females were born during the...
Right. And we're cooking because we have the internet again. You got to love it. We are in Houston. Just came back on. Are we in Spanish now? No, Vicki, we are not in Spanish now. But, yeah, I love that. Nope, we're not in Spanish now. Sorry, Vicki. We were having some internet going in and out on the internet on like the computers and stuff, so makes it hard. All right, we are on class 13. That was just class number 12, our very first class of the senior yearling division. And so in first place, we had entry number 926. That is going to be Miss FC 248 over 2. FC 248 over 2. She is going to be a daughter of Mr. V8 378 over 8. She's a JDH Miss Joan Manso, and she is a Ferguson Cattle Company. Who was on the stick there? Amy Ferguson Nunez. And she has 2 babies now, doesn't she? Lordy. I remember when she was little. Not that she's big, but she's a grown adult woman now. So there you go. Okay. So that was our first in class number 12. And then in second, we had, and congrats, Brooklyn. Hey, Rob, we agree with you. Congrats to all the kids that are showing, all the young people showing. And in second place in that class, that was again our yearling, our senior yearling, the very first class of senior yearling. That was Lady M.N. Ellie Manso. Lady M.N. Ellie Manso, she has had a great show career already. So she was our Heart of Texas Open Brahman Show Reserve Senior Yearling Champion. Lady M.N. Ellie Manso 233. She is a M2 BRC captain daughter out of the very famous Lady H. Eva Manso. Lady H. Eva Manso has been a 2-time grand champion embryo produce of dam female here in Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. She is owned by Callie Kreft. That, of course, is MN Ranch. So again, she's had a great career. And also Lady MN Ellie Manso was our reserve senior yearling champion at the San Antonio Stock Show with Michael Joyce on the stick. We're moving now into class 13, a slightly larger class. We have 21 head in here, 21 head of cattle. We are looking for some really nice females here. Again, we want to thank our sponsors, Heritage Cattle Company, Rio Ranch, Hart BC, and JD Hudgens. Now, got a couple of specials to tell you guys about. So make sure you learn and listen about what we have going on in the specials that we have running from some of our sponsors. Hart BC Brahmins and Mr. V8 195 over 8, that of course is Redman. Bailey Clay was the 2023 V8 Outstanding Young Breeder. She wants to give back, and the way she wants to give back is by helping the juniors. So any junior who sends their biography along with a request of either 1 straw of female sex semen for Redman or 3 straws of reverse sortable conventional Redman semen, and they have free 5 free certificates. They will give that to you. They will give that to you to help any junior breeder. So if you are a junior breeder and you want to start your own herd, you need to go visit with Bailey Clay, Hart BC Brahmins. If you have any problems getting a hold of them, you let us know. But we will help you get in touch with Bailey, and she will be more than happy to assist any young starting breeder who is a junior. Send your biography along with the request of either 1 straw female sex semen or 3 straws of reverse sortable sex semen on Mr. V8 195/8. And that, of course, is Redman. Then our good friends over at 79 Cattle, they have an ad in the Brahman Journal. I'm going to tell you what page it's on. It is on page, I think it's like it's a big magazine. On page 119 in the Brahman Journal, you take your photo, and it's an ad that says, creating a tradition of quality. You take your photo with either Taylor and Mallory Tate themselves, or their ad, or one of their animals. Tag them on Facebook, and you have a chance of winning an offer of 1 embryo of each mating in a pack of 3. So they'll give you 3 embryos. 1 mating of Mr. H. Kelton Manso, 308/9 over 79's Miss 17/20. They also have a cross of Mr. V8 365/8, which is Tank, and Miss V8 961/8. They have a cross of Mr. V8 179/8, Big Mac, and Miss V8 853/8. So again, get that in, get that selfie in. You have to do it today because the drawing will take place later tonight, February 29th. So make sure you get your photo and get it posted today. You have a chance to win. See who we have going. We have 989 is being pulled up to the top on this pull. And then we have 1334. So 989, 1334 so far. If he sticks with pattern, there is that possibility. 989 is GB Stephanie. That, of course, is being shown by J&L Cattle Services. And then 1334 is Miss V8 785/9. It looks like in third we're going to go to a bullseye. Nope. 35. Yes, that is Miss BER Velvet 982, a bullseye ranch.
Exhibitors today, class 14, leading entry 1298.
17 in the mix. 1017 is going to be Lady Bardi Skeeter-Yo 159. That, of course, is entry of Jana Wall, being shown by Henze Cattle Co. So if you're looking at who we have in the top 4, we have GB Stephanie, that's being shown by J&L Cattle Services for GB Ranch. Hi from South Africa, Willem. Thank you so much for watching with us. And good luck to all. We agree. They are awesome, are they not? All the cattle look great.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue with our livestock evaluation, I'd call your attention to the screen behind the announcer stand for a message from the King of Ville.
Mr. V8 195/8, known as Redman around the world, had a successful show career and now is bringing his championship genetics to herds in the USA and around the world. Redman is a son of Mr. V8 458/7, better known as Noble, and is owned by Heart BC Brahmans. Redman has some impressive numbers with the American Brahman Breeders Association, ranking in the top 3% for weaning weight, yearling weight, top percentiles for tenderness, docility, carcass weight, and Queen's Index. Queen's Index means that he will produce females that you want to keep in your herd. And with sexed semen available worldwide, he's ready to go to work for you today. Let's look at just a few of Redman's champion progeny. For sexed semen available worldwide, contact Carrie Clay or Manuel Amperon. Remember, Heart BC Brahmans. Mr. V. All right, so we had a little one get loose there, and so we're gonna get caught up. We were waiting for them to get caught back in the arena. We have GB Stephanie so far. She is leading the pack. That does not mean anything because we just don't know with this judge kind of what his pattern is. But it seems like, for the most part, he's been trying to pull them first to last. So GB Stephanie, of course, is GB Ranch, our good friends over at GB Ranch. So congratulations to them just for making the cut. And then we have Ross Turner. He is showing his beautiful female. We're gonna get you some information there shortly. So GB Stephanie, she's already shown and had some good career. She was our 2023 Sugar Classic Reserve Junior Yearling Champion, of course, with Lana Thibodeau on the stick. Let's listen to the judge.
Division in the November class. To start this class, a beautiful heifer that she's a very nice package. If we see, is a female that got excellent pigment, excellent neck, beautiful when we see her in the top line, a lot of depth of body, a springer rib, a lot of thickness, a female that travels in a very nice set of feet and legs, female that got a clean navel, nice odor. When we go to the second, a female that probably gives a little in scale, but is and thickness, a female that is very correct when we see that head home placement, a lot of depth, a female that travels also very correct. Then we go to a third place, a female that got a lot of length, a lot of thickness, a female that we can make it stronger in there, in that hard girth. She tends to be a little weak in there in that top line, but she got a lot of bone, good odor, and she travels real good. Then we go to the fourth place, a female that I really like it when she came in, beautiful top line, depth of body, a female with excellent breeding character. I sure would like to change the front feet. I mean, she tried to roll a little in those ductlets in the front. Then when we go to the fifth place, is a female also with excellent breeding character, hump a little forward, but she got a lot of thickness, clean navel. She traveled real well, beautiful female. Sixth place, Also, a heifer that I really like when she came in, a heifer that is very complete, nice head, neck, top line, a heifer that probably give a little in a scale and, muscle against some of the heifers in higher position. But congratulations to all the breeders. Beautiful cattle, a lot of work. I mean, very nice.
Thank you, Mr. Muscus, for sharing your overview with the placings here.
Hey guys, if you're happier listening to them give the placings than you are to me giving a little explanation, let us know, give us a shout out. But as of right now, everybody's telling us they'd rather hear a little bit of stats and data on some of these. So our class winner was Lana Thibodeau for GB cattle. That, of course, is a GB Ranch. They were showing the GB Stephanie 20 over 2. She was sired by M2 BRC Captain 518 over 1, and out of the Lady H Barbie Manso 319 over 2. So again, congratulations to GB Ranch on that win. Lady H Barbie Manso. Lady H Barbie Manso was actually also the dam of the 2020 All-American Reserve Grand and Intermediate Champion Grey Bull, Mr. H Abel Manso. So Lady H Barbie Manso has had a great career. She was our 2022 ABBA International Brahman Show Gray Produce Dam. Also our 2020 dam of the Mr. H Abel Manso with Judd Colors on the stick. And she herself was a champion in 2013 at the Heart of Texas. And also 2013, she was our calf champion. And what's very interesting is that our good friend Brandolyn Bishop, who was in the ring shooting, she has a connection because her sister actually showed Lady H Barbie Manso for Carlos Reyes back at the 2013 Washington County Fair as a calf champion. So again, congratulations. That was a great little win there for GB with their Lady H Barbie Manso daughter, and that is a BRC captain. And in second place, we had Ross Turner. Ross Turner was showing his JDH Adabin Manso daughter out of Miss V8 291 over 9. 291 over 9. The JDH Adabin Manso bull is a son of the Masai Marani bull. And then on the bottom side, that female, Miss V8 291 over 9, is a daughter of Sloan. So again, some really great genetics went into that last class win. We are now in class number 14. We're in class 14. These are going to be our October 2022 offspring. So thanks guys for watching. We are so glad you're enjoying the show. Now, of course, we want you to go to that 2024 International Brahman Field Day that Heritage Cattle Company is having. It starts at 1 p.m. And of course, everybody knows that Gala and Judd Colors, they are just tremendous hosts and hostesses. Hosts with the most, I guess that would be a good way of saying it. And they are going to have a wonderful demonstration by Dr. Pascal, Dr. Joe Pascal, a past EVP at the ABBA. He does a really good presentation where he talks about the parts of the animal and gives a really good explanation. So really great event. And then you'll also get to listen to some of the leading women in the breed, and they will give you some insight into what they do. And they're going to be from all different countries. We have speakers from Colombia and Mexico, and I believe Panama, and all over the world. So make sure to go, but you want to start first with the wind down. How about that, Iran, the wind down?
Sounds good.
Okay, and we're going to go sound off for just a minute. So we have a great day planned for you on Saturday. You can start with the wind down. Let's talk about who's in the ring though. We're getting pulled now. So we have 1098. Do you think he's pulling them yet? What is your thoughts? So?
I don't think so actually.
It's hard to tell.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to talk about the wind down until we find out if we think he's pulled them or if he's still in the process of pulling them. We'll have to figure that one out. So, but we do have 1098 sitting up here. If we can catch that number on the second one, that would be great. But the wind down, so after you watch the bull show on Friday, get a great dinner, get some rest, because you're going to have a busy day on Saturday. You're going to start with the wind down at the Hudgens Sale Pens. That's at the JDH Sale Pens in Hungerford. You're going to go there, and you're going to have a great time there. And there's food and drink and cattle and fun, and you need to be there. It starts at 11 and goes until 3, but it's a come as you are. So start there, then move along to the Heritage event. The Heritage event is going to start at 1. At 1 o'clock, you're going to be at Heritage Cattle Company, and I'm going to go grab these numbers, and then that way I can give you a little information. But it looks like he's doing 1098 first, guys, and then I'll have to get second for you. 1098.
Okay, second class, Senior Yearling, this is the October class that goes from October the 1st to October the 31st. To start the class, a beautiful heifer with real nice pigment, good head. We see the home placement is smooth on those shoulders. A heifer that got a lot of depth of body, heifer that got a tremendous hindquarter. When we see this heifer traveling, she moves real well. When we see the mammary system, the order is good. Then we go to a second place that she's a beautiful pigmented heifer too, with home placement, neck, a lot of femininity, a heifer that travels real well, excellent order, and good navel, a heifer, very complete, good package. Then we go to the third place, a beautiful heifer too, that probably she gives a little behind the hump and a little white on those shoulders, but a heifer that got a nice mammary system and she travels good on those feet and legs. Then we go to the largest frame heifer in the class. I would like to change it on those toes that tends to roll in the front, but a heifer that we have to admire, the length, the frame, and the good pigment that she got. Fourth place, a heifer that she probably gives a little on thickness and natural muscle. I would like to change it on that navel, but a heifer that got beautiful color, excellent breeding character. Sixth place, also a heifer that got a beautiful pigment, good neck, long in that loin area, hooks to pen, a heifer that we can change it a little on that navel and a little better, travel a little better on those back legs. Congratulations to the exhibitors, to the breeders, beautiful cattle, a lot of work, a lot of time on these beautiful heifers.
And we thank you again, Mr. Muscus, for the description of the placings here in the Class 14 Fall Heifer Calves. And taking that blue ribbon in first place honor is entry 1098, exhibited by La Muñeca Cattle Company of Lynn, Texas, for Royal Garza. And second place in that class going to entry 1308, Destiny Step, owner and exhibitor, Maringouin, Louisiana. Your third place award went to 639. Laurie Baker, exhibiting for Star B Brahmans of Winona, Texas. Our fourth place went to 1145. Moreno Ranches, owners and exhibitors, Riesel, Texas. Our fifth place award to 1449. V8 Ranch, exhibiting for Quinn Pageant of Bowling, Texas. Your sixth place to 648. Watts Ranch, showing for Blake Black of Wortham, Texas. Our seventh place in the class went to 882. Denver Driver Maddox of Winsboro, Texas. Eighth in that class went to 1514. Walters Livestock from Brenham's, Texas. Ninth to 649. Watts Ranch and Brandy Barnes of Wortham, Texas. And 10th in the class to 1018. Hines Cattle Company from Brenham, Texas. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Right, we had a class winner and we had a second in class. Our class winner went to none other than entry number 1098. 1098. And that female is going to be the Miss 4F SGR Pole Dash 184/2. She's a Mr. H. Abel Manso daughter out of the Miss 4F Polled Elegance, and that is going to have been bred by Chris Allen, exhibited by La Muñeca. In second place, we had none other than the AT Miss Phoenix 68/2. Phoenix 68/2 is a BRC captain daughter out of AT Miss Izzy Manso, Destiny Step. Now, they've already had a really great show career. I thought I had recognized that name. That was the 2023 Tennessee State Fair Reserve Junior Yearling champion, our 2023 Mississippi Junior Brahman Association calf champion, and Destiny, of course, that she was showing that beautiful female back at those shows. And today we had 1308 is owned by Destiny and shown by Destiny, but bred by AT Brahmans. So now we're gonna see if Iran can flip my camera around and we can talk just a little bit about, let's see if we can, how are we gonna do this, Iran, where we can get Mallory where she can should I stand up on my chair? What should I do? Should she climb, can she climb back down in? It looks like she's in jail.
I know it does.
This does not work. This does not work.
Okay.
You want me to climb?
Can you?
I can.
She can climb over there.
I was gonna say I can climb.
You climb over to that platform.
Or actually, I could probably just.
No, you climb over on the platform and then you step down on this chair. We do it all the time. Okay, there you go. And we're looking right here. That's where we're going to be. We're not on quite yet.
Oh.
Okay. There, we're on now. Hey, everybody. Okay, we are in the arena, and I like snagged Mallory. And so 79 cattle. So she has come down and snagged with me. So let me find my magazine here. I've been telling people about this. Turn to, if you can't find Mallory, turn to page 119 in the magazine, right here. Okay, right here. So if I take a selfie with this, what am I going to win? I take a selfie. What do I have to do with the selfie?
Okay, so we're doing the embryo giveaway, as Miss Vicky said, and your entry today also puts you in for the semen giveaway that we're doing tomorrow as well during the bull show.
I did not have that in my notes.
I know. Well, I hadn't gotten that to you.
Oh, okay, yet. There you go. Okay.
So we did it last year and it was a hit, so we decided to do it again for y'all.
That's perfect.
So we are giving away 3 embryos. It's a pack of 3, but each embryo in that pack of 3 is different.
Okay, who do we have to choose? I mean, so we don't choose, we just get.
You get, so
3 embryos.
3 embryos. You get a Mr. H Kelton Manso, which from what I understand,
oh my gosh. That's like gold.
That it's gold. It is gold.
So
it's
gold.
the only Kelton Manso embryo that's being given, from what I understand, anywhere.
Oh wow, that's
Out
amazing.
of one of our really cool donor heifers
and
that
they
we
have some
replayed.
amazing females. They
Thank
do.
you.
Yeah, you do.
And then we also, so that's the first embryo. The second embryo is a Mr. V8 365 tank out of a cow that we call MJ, Miss V8 961 over 8. She's a noble daughter.
Oh, awesome.
Yes.
Really good cross there.
Yes. Our third embryo is a Mr. V8 179 over 8, which is known as Big Mac. So all you Big Mac lovers. But out of a polled cow, we call Miss V8 853 over 8, and she is a fan favorite at the house. So those are all the embryos you're getting. So
you get 1 of each embryo.
Yes, in this pack of 3, and it's all you have to do to enter is find me or find Taylor. You can't miss.
Or get a Brahman Journal magazine.
Yes, or you can find, if you can find a 79 Cattle Company cow.
Where they're going to be? What barn?
They are in this barn. There's. I will point.
Help them out.
Well, it makes them go look.
Yeah, but there's a boatload of cattle.
I know
in
there
here.
is a boatload of cattle.
Give them whose beds they're in.
They're in J&L Cattle Services.
J&L Cattle Services. I'm giving you a hint. They're over that way.
Purple section.
I'll go help you. It's on the outside, over by Circle T, right by the vendors. Keep going over that way. We're getting some love and we're getting some thumbs up. But how about this? For you guys out there in internet world, you could ask someone to send you a picture of the ad because that would work. Contact the Brahman Journal Facebook page. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
So
this is so cool. If you're a young breeder, this is just like, my girls want to know if they can, sign up and how many times they can sign up. It's like, can we get every family member to take a picture?
I mean, you can, as long as you post it.
And you have to post and tag 79 Cattle on Facebook.
And it can be Instagram or Facebook.
Instagram or Facebook.
As long as you tag us in either one of those platforms, you're entered.
And the drawing it closes tonight.
So the drawing for the embryos is tonight, but your entry today also puts you in for the semen tomorrow.
And who is the semen tomorrow? I'm gonna have to get this written down.
Yeah, I'll send all this to you.
Yeah, and we're tagging 79 cattle all over the place. There you go.
So we have a bull. His name is Mr. V8 330 over 8. He is a 191 son.
Is he the one that I took?
You love?
Yeah,
yes.
That I love, that I was laying down taking video of, and he was walking. Is that the one?
That's him.
Yeah, and he was walking right up to me, and they're like, "Aren't you?" And I'm like, "Nah, it's okay. He's gonna stop when he gets close."
He is a giant dog. He lives in my horse barn now.
Yeah, he's so sweet and awesome and like a really good bull.
Yes, and he's actually a full brother to the Yeti bull of V8.
That's right. I forgot about that. Absolutely.
Yes.
Wish you would have known. Hey, Margot, don't worry about it. I am absolutely going to send you, Margot. I got you covered.
Yes.
Margot, we're going to send you a copy of the ad. And then you can just take a picture of your kids.
Run with it.
By the phone. You can do this.
Yeah.
We got you, Margot.
It's
not
totally
a problem.
easy. Yeah.
Okay.
Just make sure either Instagram or Facebook, tag us at 79 Cattle Company.
Yep.
And we'll get you entered.
Yep. I tell you what, I bet you Mossiel can find that ad. I know this is kind of cheating. And I bet you guys can put it on Facebook and give the entries. And that'll work.
Yeah.
Oh, they could even share it back to your page.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
Okay.
join me in
We
giving
got
these
that. We're gonna do
exhibitors a
that.
round of
Awesome.
applause.
Okay.
And then I don't have it for
I got you,
sure.
Margot. I got you.
Yes,
Thank you,
but tune in
exhibitors,
tonight
for
because I'm going to draw
getting
live
these
tonight on
talent to us,
Facebook on the
being a part
79
of
Cal
our
Wait a
page.
minute. You're gonna have to wait till midnight.
Brahman show here
There's a
in
gala
Houston again
tonight.
this
Oh,
There'll
that
be a
is
lot
true.
of people doing stuff.
So
It
maybe
will
first
be
thing in the morning.
First thing in the morning. She's gonna draw first thing in the morning.
Yeah,
Okay.
first in the morning. We'll make sure everybody enjoys tonight.
Yeah, you get to enter until midnight.
Yes.
And if you have any entry after midnight before 8 a.m., you might be able to do it. You did grab a Brahman journal, Margot.
Perfect.
Of course, perfect. Margot, every single one of your children, like random strangers, go to the grocery store.
Yes.
Like just take a picture of them, but post it.
Yeah, make sure you tag us.
Yeah, make sure.
If you
Awesome.
enter past midnight, we'll put you in for the bulls.
Okay, and the bulls. And so the bull is, again, give us the bull one more time.
Mr. V8 330 over 8.
A full brother to?
Yeti. Mr.
Yeti.
V8 990,
Yeah.
933.
There you
Yeah.
go. Okay, so this is Mallory. This is the face you want to go take photos with.
Yeah.
Her husband, like, not so much. He's
No.
like not Mr.
He's not Mr. Social.
No, he's not. He's a little quieter. Yeah.
He's a little timid, shy,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess.
No, just quiet. We're just
Quiet.
going to say quiet.
Quiet definitely.
And if
fits
you
him.
see her at the gala, which she's thinking about going,
Yes.
but we're trying to talk her into it. If you see her at the gala, you make sure to take a photo and go tag her.
Yeah, and if you're watching and around, come find me.
Yeah, and she's over here behind us, and like she has the really pretty jacket on. 'cause-
Can't miss the
Can't miss her.
jacket.
Look, very beautiful blonde. There you go. Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna go back in the ring and watch some more action. But don't forget, and Margot, I got you covered. If you need any help, text me.
Attention, Red Brahman exhibitors, please make sure
All right, so far in first. It's a little struggle to keep up with everything, but it looks like we're going to go to 602. This is going to be BRC, Bitty Bitty Boom Boom. Bitty Boom, it looks like it is going to take that lead in first place. And then in second place, it looks like we had the 1100. I believe it was 1100. 1100. So BRC, Bitty Bitty Boom Boom 321, looks like she is going to be the class champion here. So Bitty Bitty Boom Boom 321, it looks like will probably be the class champion unless he changes it. And then it looks like 1100, it looks like it's going to be second. That is going to be 4F SGR polled 181/2. She looks like she will be second
Well,
today.
congratulations to all the breeders. It's been this class, this September grade Brahman class. When you come to Houston, you come to see race the Kentucky Derby in the thoroughbred industry. When you come to Houston, you go to the best race of Formula One, Monza, or you see Wimbledon on tennis. Well, there is the best Brahman cattle in the world show over here. I've been everywhere, and I got a lot of respect for all my friends and all the countries. But there is a big competition and tough to win over here in Houston. Congratulations to all these exhibitors and all their cattle. For the third place, there is a beautiful female. I had her in fourth place, and that's how I miss it, because they all so good, and I have to move it to third place. When we see this heifer, she got beautiful pigment, head, neck, home placement, the length, how broad she is in the loin area, hindquarter, when we see the bone, how she traveled, and the odor on this female, clean navel, she is an excellent package. We go to the second place, a female that gives probably a little on frame and size, but we see also a beautiful female, pigment, neck, home placement, depth, a lot of Springer rib, good odor, and she traveled real well. Then we go to the third place, a beautiful pigmented reddish female. She probably needs, she's a little straight on those back legs, more angle on those hocks, but very, very nice how she traveled and odor on this female. We go to the fourth place, also a beautiful gray heifer, a lot of breeding character, depth of body, a female that travels real well. She just needs a little more bone to compete against the higher heifers. Then we go to the fifth place, beautiful, real thick, a lot of muscle on this female, real nice odor, a female that travels real well. And we go to the sixth place, same type of heifers, a lot of length, thickness, beautiful female. She probably, I would like to see her travel a little better. But congratulations, everyone. Very impressive, beautiful. I mean, and the quality, third class. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Muscus, for the overview of your class placings here in Class 10, and taking the first place honors in your Class 15 was entry 602, coming to us from BRC Ranch, owned by Brandon and Rachel Qatar, Wharton, Texas. Their female, Bitty Boom 321. Second, going to
All right.
1100.
I just got a message that
Lynn, Texas,
that they were my side conversations are really funny. I guess I must be on the mic when I think I'm not. I don't know, but I'm getting some text messages that my side conversations are good. So there you go. So awesome.
Exhibitor of Hungerford, Texas.
Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for.
Went to entry 1515.
We love you, Margot. Absolutely. So there you go. So absolutely. We are here for our friends, showing them some love. Okay, Looks like we're going to go have a champion in that class. As we said, in that class, that last class, we had BRC, Bitty Bitty Boom Boom at 321. Bitty Bitty Boom Boom 321. She was our class champion. And then in second, we had the 4F SGR Polled 181 over 2. So coming back in, guys, for championship consideration. This is coming back in, guys, for championship consideration. I'm going to have to go get my class sheet. Let me go get my class sheet opened up, and I'll be able to give you some information about this.
Congratulations to these exhibitors.
And awesome, I just got kicked out of the internet again. Nope, here we go, back in. Okay.
At this time,
we are in the junior senior yearling female. And we are in the junior yearling female. So we're gonna have first place out of all our classes. Class number 12 winner. Class number 12 winner was Miss FC 248 over 2. That of course is going to be shown by the very famous Amy Ferguson Nunez, Ferguson Cattle. In our second class, which was class number 13, we're looking for GB Stephanie 20 over 2. GB Stephanie, that is going to be GB Ranch, and GB Ranch are two sisters. That's Cheryl Griner and Beverly Burke. So Cheryl Griner and Beverly Burke, they're such nice ladies, such nice young women. They have really gotten into the Brahman breed in a big way. And Lady H. Barbie Manso, 319 over 2, who was shown and owned by Carlos Reyes, who is here. I just was talking to his wife. That is the dam of GB Stephanie. GB Stephanie is going to be an M2 BRC captain daughter out of Lady H. Barbie Manso, who we talked about had already had multiple champions. Both Barbie is also the dam of Abel, the Mr. H. Abel Manso. So Stephanie is going to be a half sibling to the Abel bull of Heritage Cattle. And of course, the Stephanie bull has already won multiple times. She was our reserve junior yearling champion at the 2023 Sugar Classic. She has really done so good in the show ring. She was our class winner in that second class. Our third class was class 14, Miss 4F SGR Pole. And our fifth class was a BRC Bitty Bitty Boom Boom 321. Let's listen to the judge.
To pick senior yearling champion of this 2024 Houston Livestock Show, Gray Brahman show. We got over here the December class winner, excellent female, a lot of depth of body, a lot of thickness, a female, very feminine if we see that neck, home placement, a female that travels real free, very complete package. Then we go to the November class winner, a beautiful female to a female that is real clean underline, excellent top line, beautiful. I mean, she travels real well, real good fit. Then we go to the October class, also a very powerful female, a lot of pigment, a female that got a beautiful neck, home placement, a lot of depth of body, a lot of springer rib, female that show a lot of thickness, order. I mean, she travels real well, very correct on feet and legs. And then the older female, a female that shows a lot of length, a female with excellent pigment. We see that head, neck, home placement, real broad on that loin area, beautiful on that hip. If we see order, clean navel. I see the toes on this female, very correct, and she travels on a real nice set of feet and legs. I'm going to walk it one more time and select my yearling senior champion. Thank you.
Just want you to know, you guys need to sign up for that 79 cattle giveaway. They're giving away 3 embryos. There's one of each, and one is a Kelton. one is a tank, and one is a Big Mac. And then you also get entered to win some semen on that bull that is a full brother to Yeti. So again, pretty exciting stuff being offered by 79 Cattle. The judge is walking around these 4 females. He really thought, I thought he was maybe going to go to that class 15 because he talked about what a hard class that was. That is that BRC, Bitty Bitty Boom Boom. That is a bull, I'm sorry, a female that is sired by Mr. H. Breaker Manso. Mr. H. Breaker Manso, 103/7. Now coming in for reserve consideration, we're going to have the 4F SGR polled 181/2. That's going to be a Mr. H. Abel Manso's daughter out of the Miss 4F polled Elegance. And he's going up to that 3rd class, looking at that 3rd class, looking at that 2nd class with that GB. That, of course, is Cheryl Griner and Beverly Burke, her sister, wandering back over. He's asking the 2 females to be kind of lined up just a little bit better. And it looks like he goes to that 3rd class. Going to that 3rd class means he's going to pick out the Miss 4F SGR.
Entry 1098, taking reserve honors. Entry exhibited by Lamanyeka Cattle
That is
Company
going to be the
for
Miss
Royal
4F
Argars
SGR
of
pole dash
Lamanyeka Cattle
184/2.
Lynn, Texas.
So again, congratulations on that.
Congratulations to our champion and reserve division champion in the grade.
And that bull that you're drawing for semen, it's 330/8, 330/8. So Miss Alyssa, did you know when you sign up for that 79 cattle giveaway, you'll get to, when you sign up, you're entered in the female giveaway, but they're also giving away semen tomorrow on the Yeti brother, the full brother to Yeti, which is 330/8. So woohoo. That is very cool. All right, guys, we just finished the senior yearling champion. Senior yearling champion went to BRC, Bitty Bitty Boom Boom 321. That is going to be sired by Mr. H. Breaker Manso, 103/7, and out of Miss V8 21/8. And that is going to be owned by BRC. I'm going to have to check my notes and make sure it was BRC and not one of the kiddos. Yes, it is. Brandon and Rachel Cottrell, owned by Brandon and Rachel Cottrell. Then our reserve senior yearling champion is going to be 4F SGR pole dash 184/2. That is going to be a Mr. H. Abel Manso, daughter out of Miss 4F polled Elegance. So again, congratulations on those 2. That's a really big deal. I'm not really sure, but we probably need to bring, we have no, okay, good. Looks like we're getting ready to have a presentation. It looks like it's going to be, what presentation do you think this is? Hey, how are you guys? Hey, how are you guys? How are y'all? Okay, we're just visiting with some friends. We're gonna find out what presentation this is. Can we find out which presentation this is?
Vamos a hacer una presentación para algo muy importante en el contorno del American Brahman Breeders Association. Ladies and gentlemen, we're fixing to make a very important presentation for the American Brahman Breeders Association. With me today, our current ABBA president, Mr. Mark Ferguson. And today, we're going to be honoring several key people that have been instrumental in the development of this breed and done a lot for the breed in the last 100 years. As we gather here in Houston to celebrate 100 years of American Brahman all throughout the globe, we kickstart this first presentation with an induction that's very, very important to us. So at this time, I would ask all of you to please direct your attention to the screen for a special video that we will watch, and then we will hear from the family for this very special induction to the Lustus.
When we got started, it made us money then. Then the Brahman bulls on the beef cattle, that made us money. And now on the purebred Brahman business, it's made us a living. It's been so good to my family. There's no place that you could say that the Brahman has not made an influence in our family. I mean, it's, as you can see, there will be trophies in here and stuff, but the Brahman made a big influence in our family. We were dairying here, we were milking approximately 200 cows. The market for the Holstein calves was $5. Brahman cross with dairies was worth $30. It was economically feasible for us to use Brahman bulls on the dairy cows for fresheners. And that's how we started in the Brahman business in about 1950. At that time, there wasn't anyone else in this area in the Brahman business. And so we pretty well had the market to ourselves. So eventually, we did away with the dairy. Marcia and I decided that we wanted to go into the Brahman business, but we wanted to go into the red more than to the grays. So we spent more time and effort into the reds. Our kids, they put a lot of time into the reds. Quite a few years back, they got involved into the junior program. They did well with the kids in the show ring. We happened to have been lucky enough to do well in the show ring also. All we've ever done is cattle. We're certainly impressed that the younger part of the family is still involved and involved in the showing of the cattle. The show ring is the best way of merchandising our cattle. If they do good at a show ring, generally there'll be some international people that are interested. Once you win with a couple of good bulls, well then people start to buy that genetics. We've been very, very fortunate in that our top bulls have been accepted around the world, and they mostly buy semen on those bulls. And we've had quite a few championships. I guess I started traveling about 30 years ago. I started judging. At that time, Wendell Schrock was our executive director at the association. In the first place he sent me was to Zambia. There was a lot of problems over there, and so nobody wanted to go. He asked me if I'd go, and I said yes. And we had demand for Brahman cattle, and like I say, we got to know these people that we internationally, and we got to travel with them and know them, and they got to know us. And then the main part of when you can get together with them is Houston. That's our major marketing schedule is in Houston. But we're fortunate enough that we have a lot of them that come here. The favorite thing about raising Brahman cattle, I guess, is the fellowship with the people that are in the business. And we've been involved for a pretty good while, and we enjoy the fellowship that we have with the people that are here and that have come here. We're so fortunate in that people that started our Brahman Association in the 40s, they were looking at it from the standpoint of what they can do to help promote the Brahman industry. And many of us have tried to help to follow along with that. The people that started the Brahman breed were the ones that are in the Hall of Fame. And the Hall of Fame is the people that have an interest in the Brahman breed and the Brahman breeders. Right now, it's a good time. It's an honor for me to be included in that. It's very important to us and to our family because all of that is part of our family. And even though I'm the one being honored, the members of the family that have promoted the Brahman breed, it's the members of the family that kept the relationships going.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Steamer Swanner as the 2024 Hall of Fame inductee. Señoras y señores, el señor Steamer Swanner siendo presentado con el honor del Pasillo de la Fama del American Brahman Breeders Association. Y ahora su hijo Pascual Swanner con unas palabras.
And we want to thank Houston. It's the Super Bowl of any show, as Jim Williams would tell you in a heartbeat. We appreciate the Brahman breed, and we thank for the Hall of Fame honor. A little bit of history of Dad and Dr. Larry Bowman. I think they showed in 1961 in an old facility downtown. Mr. Lewis Breedland, their ag teacher, brought them here for their first show. And that's been over 60 years ago. Again, to introduce our family, of course, Mom has the best seat in the house. We have my older sister, Karen. We have my nephews, Pooh and Monty. And then we have my other brother from Honduras, Nunn. My older brother, Al, could not be with us today, and my younger sister, Kelly. But anyway, it's been a great, great haul. We've had international champions. We've showed in these junior shows that put us through college, and there's no other show than Houston. And having said that, just to kind of sum up some things, a lot of things you don't know about Dad, but in like 86 or 87, he was a world champion washer pitcher here at the Go Texan. So he also has that title as a champion on the washer pitching. And of course, 3 of his good friends he always talks to during football season. Every night on the way home, drive home, Bob Hudgens, they talk about the boys. Ed Cullors and Jim Williams, they're always having a good talk about football and the boys. And just to, I guess, sum up a couple of things, we really appreciate it. There's no other show in the world than Houston does, and all our international friends, of course, that have made us Brahman breeders around the world are down here with us in a ring. And of course, like I guess Alfredo and Josefina, they call Daddy his Texas Papa, and we appreciate their friendship too. Thank all of y'all. I'm going to turn it over to Dr. Bowman for a few words.
There's not a whole lot that you could add to what Pasquale said. Stammer and I go back many, many years. We came here in 1961 in the back of a pickup with an ag teacher that we just worshiped and set us upon the path of agriculture. And we both won in the calf scramble, 2 heifers, and we were going back, and those riding in the back of the truck, we thought that was the grandest thing that there ever was. There were $200 a piece for it. He bought a Holstein heifer. I bought a Jersey heifer. He went on to great fame with it. Mine never would breed, so that tells you what kind of husbandman that he is. And the greatest recognition that he ever gives me is helping him graduate from high school because he could not draw a straight line, and he was going to flunk plane geometry, and I got him through there. And so he's here today, and we certainly want to honor him and the Houston Livestock Show, and thank all of you very, very much.
Doctor, I didn't recognize you. Alfredo, yes, I haven't seen you.
Hey everybody, Victoria Lambert here with the Brahman Journal, and I am over at Southern Comfort, SoCo, Southern Comfort Ranch, and Scott was supposed to meet me back here, but I think he got called away and had to go take care of some important business. But I am really excited about what they're offering for the AJBA. So for the ABBA 100th anniversary, you come over here to Southern Comfort and you will see that they have a sign, and you can buy some raffle tickets and you can win some really cool gear. Now look behind me at all of these beautiful things that you can win. So you come buy a raffle ticket. It is 1 ticket for $5 or 5 tickets for the price of $20. You could win some of these really cool sets. I think we have some adult beverage type dispensing sets. I think we also have some other cool coolers and all kinds of gear. So please, Southern Comfort is one of our sponsors here. So we will be live in the arena shortly, and we're really excited. We're going to bring you the very first division of the females along with those group classes. And of course, you want to make sure you thank Southern Comfort for their support of the Brahman Journal team. So again, ABBA 100th anniversary, all proceeds of this raffle go to the AJBA because Scott is a big, big supporter of the Brahman youth. So if you want to support the Brahman youth and win some cool Southern Comfort Ranch things, then you just need to come by the ranch and give them a 5, a 20, 100, some sort of amount of money, and you could win one of these real cool things. So again, Southern Comfort Ranch, and we want to thank them for being one of our sponsors, and we'll see you soon in the arena. All righty. Hey, thank you guys so much. So Alejandro, the Brahman much. Car, sorry. I'm good now. That one's there because, oh, I got you, the transmitter. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see if it works. Okay, Kylie, not sure if you can hear me, but Kylie was saying our live stream is good. That makes me so happy. We try really hard. So thank you so much. We're real excited to be here. And now we're in the Red Female Show. So we are in class number 18. And Alejandro, come on, let's go to work. Okay. And let's go Triple E. Amy Smith Sproles. I know I just said that wrong. Oh, anyway, Amy, go Triple E. Kylie, we love you. Kylie, I tell everybody that at that international field day that Judd had last year, you gave one of the best talks. We had so many people that were asking us if they could watch that again. And of course they can, because we recorded that. So if you ever need that recording, let us know. But again, we love Kylie. She is a super cool person, really brilliant, excellent judge. And she gave a great speech, presentation at the Heritage International Field Day last year, which will be happening this year at March 2nd, March 2nd. That's Saturday. It starts at 1 and it should end at 3 if I have my hours right. They can come earlier though, I think too. Christy Forche, let's go Nate. Okay, we agree. And I know how to say your last name and the announcer does not. So go me, just saying, go me. So, and then of course RH, that is Brahman Cattle Ranch. That of course is Ricky Hammond's Brahman Cattle Ranch, Hammond's Brahmans from Idabel, Oklahoma. So we are very excited to see their cattle here and also see Ricky and his kids showing, and the fact that they're a sponsor here. So go visit with Ricky about his Red Brahman cattle. He is the sponsor of our Red Brahman show. So right now we are in class number 18 of the Red Female Show. We just had that Hall of Fame presentation for Steamer Swanner. We had that really cool write-up in the Brahman Journal magazine. So make sure you go grab a March magazine. I don't know. It starts with an M and it's becoming a blur. So make sure you grab a March magazine. Right now we are in the class number 18. That is July 1st through August 31st of 2022. Thank you so much. We have a water for Miss Alyssa. Woohoo. Alrighty. So make sure you grab a magazine, read through it, and we had some great offers. Also, Heart BC, go find them. They don't have a stand in the barn, but go find Heart BC and go talk to Bailey Clay. They have some giveaways. All you have to do is send, if a junior sends their biography, and you, Renee Smith, are waiting for Dakota Smith and Broussard cattle. We're super fond of Dakota. So we're wishing Dakota all the luck. So we are right now, we have a couple of, actually we have 21 head in this class of late summer heifers. Late summer heifers, we have 21 head. We're looking at PCC Annie Oakley, Rebecca 14/2, which is Ranchos Las Huastecas. Nathan Forche is having his DC Miss Mia. Is it Mia? M-I-Y-A? M-I-A. Mia. That's how I would pronounce it. Hey, Christy, if I'm wrong, let me know.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we had quite a few entries in
we
this.
also have, let's see,
Class,
we had
all
RH.
very high quality,
We had some
and Mr.
RH
Lucas
in
has
here too.
inaugurated some, and they're going to be leaving the arena now.
It was a
Would,
big
please
class,
put
big class.
your hands together, give them a big round of applause. Let them know how much you appreciate all the hard work they've put into their heifers this year, and hope they come back and we see them next year in Houston.
All right, we have 1858. That is going to be Nathan Forche. Hey, go Nate, go Nate. There you go. He's going to keep in the arena. Mia. I need some other numbers.
Miss Vicky. Mia.
Mia. Thank you, Christy.
Maya?
Hey, Mia. I love it. Christy, hey, you guys had to spell your last name for me phonetically, okay? I'm so sorry. We have Triple E is still in there. Mia. I got it. That one's easy. The Porsche, it took me like a year. I know. Poor Christy. She's like, seriously, girl? What is wrong with you? Okay, I've got, Nathan has a homemade number. Must have lost his number. Who's in the second? 1642. Can't see that number. My eyes are too old. I already got 1796 with Triple E, Miss Maria. It's Rodriguez Cattle Services. And they're showing, I think, for Ross. I'm sorry?
ABBA fans, want to remind you once again that if you haven't dropped by the ABBA booth and picked up your gala tickets for tonight or your 100th anniversary yearbook,
Dominate.
so.
I like that. I can pronounce
And,
that one.
They would appreciate getting your tickets and your coffee table book to you. Just drop by.
Did you get one for me?
Yeah, this is yours. Can I trade this for magazine?
Sure. Iran and I are trading. I'm getting a cup of coffee.
You want water?
I hope it has tequila in it. Oh, good job. I'm getting a cup of coffee and he's getting the magazine. I think I am making the better trade. Whoa, that is some coffee now. That's some strong coffee. Okay, guys, we are in the first class of the intermediate division of red females. First class intermediate division of the red females. I might need my Yeti cup. Mix my coffee up, guys. Ready to go. Okay. All right, let's see. Look, we have, over there, we have Nate. Dominate. He is dominating with his Maya Mia. Who is second? Can you see that number? Do you want me to go find it? It looks like DC Maya Mia, Miss Maya Mia with Nathan Forche is like right up there at the top. Don't know if we'll stay that way. Casseray looks like they're coming in second. Casseray.
Intermediate champion goes from July the 1st to August the 31st, 2022. To start the class, a very powerful female, beautiful head, neck. When we see this female, her body is very nice. I mean, that top line, when we see the from hooks to pen, the hindquarter, udder, navel, I mean, angle on the hawk and pasterns, she travels real nice, very complete package. Then we go to the second place, a female that gives a little in bone and probably in a natural muscle, but a female that is very well made. If we see that head, neck, top line, a female that travels in a real good set of feet and legs. We go to the third place, very similar type of females. All these cattle are very well made. I mean, when we see that head, home placement, top line, a lot of Springer rib and very good on feet and legs. Fourth place, a female also that she is in excellent shape, a female that if we see she probably needs a little more length, but a female that also travel in a good set of feet and leg, good order on this female. Then we go to the fifth place, a female that is also very powerful. Probably I will see her stronger in the hard girth, in there behind the hump. If we see the hindquarter, she's very long, hooks to pen, order very good, a lot of bone on this female. Then we go probably the highest frame female in the class, Very nice head and neck, home placement, top line. I would like to see a little more of depth of body on this female and probably clean that underline a little. Congratulations, a lot of quality. You can tell that there's a lot of work on this cattle. Thank you.
We have.
Mr. Riskus, thank you
We
very much
have
for those comments.
the
Here are your results in Class
first
18.
place in Class
First goes
18.
entry 1858.
We're going to listen to the
Nathan
announcer.
Bustier exhibiting
Of Crowley, Louisiana, with the female DC Miss Maya Mia 11/2. Second went to entry 1642, Casseret Ranch of Groveton, Texas, with Miss Casseret H.G. Karen 124/2. Third went to entry 1796, Triple E Cattle out of Henderson, Texas, your owner and your exhibitor. Fourth went to entry 1966, Rancho Las Huastecas of Grandview, Texas, your owner and exhibitor. Fifth went to entry 1615, IS Ranch Feeding Services exhibiting, owned by Chad Phillip of Trenton, Florida. Sixth went to entry 2362, Pinnacle Brahmans, your owner and exhibitor of Armuchee, Georgia. Seventh went to entry 2028, Tucker Hargraves, your owner and exhibitor from Okeechobee, Florida. Eighth went to entry 1593, Watch Rats exhibitor for Scanlon Cattle Company, the owner, out of Wortham, Texas. Ninth went to entry 1964, Rancho Las Huastecas of Grandview, Texas, your owner and exhibitor. And 10th went to entry 2200, Rodriguez Cattle Service exhibiting, the owner of Rio Ranch of Houston, Texas. All right, next up we're leading in Class 19. These are summer heifers, June of 2022. This is Class 19.
Hey, we are in Class 19, and clearly people listen to the Brahman Journal live stream. I have people texting me going, we're not at the show, can you please send me a photo? We own some 79 cattle, and we would love to win embryos in the raffle. So please send me a photo of the ad so we can post it on their Facebook. So we did. So congratulations. Let's hope you guys win. So again, get a photo and either post them with the photo or share the photo, but they gotta have names, and they'll draw first thing tomorrow. Hey, I'm doing good, it's okay. Everybody's like, do you think you're talking too much? No, I'm not, we're all good. So we had winners. That last class champion went to DC Miss Maya Mia 11/2. That of course is Nathan Forche, and I know how to say his name. And that is sired by HK Mr. America 280 and out of CT Miss Nanny May Rhino. I can specifically remember when we were talking about those genetics, crossing that HK Mr. America 280 with the CT Miss Nanny May Rhino. I have taken photos with Miss Alyssa of Nanny May, so that is so much fun to see the results of that. And so she has been multiple time champion. Maya Mia, I got it down now, I know how to say it. Of course, it took me a really long time to say Forche, so just saying, but I got it now, so I'm there for y'all. And he has been champion. He was Dixie National Intermediate champion with the red females. Love that female, super, super fancy. Then in our second place, we had from the 2023 Washington County Open Show, Reserve Grand and Senior Yearling Champion. That is the Miss Casseret H.G. Karen, 124/2. She is going to be a Troubadour daughter. Of course, Troubadour, very, very famous. That, of course, is Steamer Swanner breeding, Swanner Red Brahmans. And Steamer was just in the arena getting his Hall of Fame award. And that is out of CT Lady Lacey Rhino 12/13. So she also has been multiple time champion. Let's see if we can figure out who we have. Let's see if we have this number. What do you think, Iran? Is he picking anything, or is this like going to be first? Let's see if we can get that first place number and the second place number. Any luck? 17, what's second? 17. 1643 looks like it's first. That's going to be Miss Casseray HG Sandy. And then 1759, I bet, maybe, do you think that one is second? Or 1709? 09. Okay, it's going to be 1709. I knew I saw the 17. So guys, it looks like 1643 and 1709. They're switching. Okay. Who is second now? Okay, Miss Casseray HG Sandy, which is a DB Southern Style 1/417 daughter. Congratulations to our good friends over at Dietering Red Brahmans for being part of that genetic package. That is going to be looking like 2197 looks like it's in second. That's the JD Miss Smokin' Isabella with Zach Mosley. Miss Casseray HG Sandy, oh, do you think he's leaving that one in first so far? Yes, it looks like it. And then it looks like Zach Mosley is second. What do you think? Okay, if he leaves them the way they are, everyone, that's going to be a Miss Casseray HG Sandy. That is going to be DB Southern Style on the top side. L Keezy Rojo, which is a TGF Mr. Smoking Gun on the bottom side. Then on second, we're going to have JD Miss Smokin' Isabella. JD Miss Smokin' Isabella, that is going to be a Smoking Gun daughter, and out of JD Miss by votes. Let's listen to the judge.
Intermediate from June the 1st to June the 30th to start at a beautiful heifer, very well made. If we see that head, neck, home placement, very nice over in the top line. A heifer that got a lot of depth of body. We see that hindquarter, hooks to pen, very long. Heifer that got real nice order, good navel, a heifer that travels in a good set of feet and legs. Very smooth on the shoulders, excellent female. Then we go to the second place, very similar, a female that gives probably a little in natural muscle and thickness. I would like to clean her a little on that underline, but a very complete female. We go to the third place, a female, they really like it when she came in. I would like to change the order on this female. She got little problems in there, but excellent color, neck, very long, a lot of thickness, good bone, a female that travels in a good set of feet and legs. Then we go to the fourth place, also beautiful red color, neck, head, home placement. I would like to see her travel better in those back legs. She's a little stiff on the hog. She needs to flex better those back legs. Then we go to the fifth place. Beautiful female, a female that probably gives a little natural muscle and thickness, but very nice color, depth of body, and she travels real well. Very good on feet and legs. Then we go to the sixth female, a female also with a beautiful color type, female that gives on length, depth of body, and overall size against the heifers on upper positions. Congratulations to all the breeders, to all the exhibitors, beautiful set of heifers.
Thank you. Here in class 19, first goes to entry 1643, Casseray Ranch of Groveton, Texas, with Miss Casseray HG Sandy, 125/2. Second went to entry 2197, Zach Mosley, your owner exhibitor, with JD Miss Smokin' Isabella, 485/2. Zach's out of Maven, Mississippi. Third went to entry 1709, Diamond E Cattle Exhibiting, Gracie Soul of Langeville, Texas, your owner. Fourth went to entry 2095, Melicon Cattle Company, Drake Melicon, your owner out of Scott, Louisiana. Fifth went to entry 1886, Hammond's Brahman Ranch, Addison Hammond's out of Idabel, Oklahoma, your owner and exhibitor. 6 went to entry 1890, Wyatt Haney, your owner exhibitor from Bowling Green, Florida. 7th went to entry 2265, Rodriguez Cattle Services, exhibiting for Rachel Yepes of Centerville, Texas. 8th went to entry 2264, Rodriguez Cattle Service exhibitor, Angel Maqueda, your owner out of Centerville. 9th went to entry 1759, 4D Cattle Company from Boona, Texas, your owner exhibitor. Whoop, let's watch your gates, everybody. Have a loose heifer. Watch your gates, please.
Alrighty then, we have a winner in class number 18. That was class number 18 we had. The class winner was Miss Casseray HG Sandy, 125 over 2. 125 over 2. That is going to be by the DB Southern Style 1 over 417 bull. We have a loose heifer in the class, so we're just getting ready to get her caught. No problem. Okay, so Miss Casseray HG Sandy is a DB Southern Style 1 over 417 daughter. That's going to be on the top side, DB Southern Style 8 over 22, and bottom on that sire side, DB Southern Style 979 over 2. Then we're going to, on that bottom, it's going to be the Lady L. Kesey Rojo, which is a smoking gun daughter out of Lady H. Chanel Rojo. So we're talking 4L blood breeding, we're talking Heritage, TJF, and DB Southern Style. I don't think you get a lot better than that. The breeder was Casseray Ranch and exhibited by Casseray Ranch. Then we had Zach Mosley. Breeder was Five Oaks Cattle, exhibited by Zach Mosley. That's going to be a smoking gun daughter out of the JD Miss Five Oaks, which is a JD Mr. Chickasaw Pass daughter, and out of the JD Miss Isabella. So again, congratulations to all. We are getting ready to post some of the photo from 79 Cattle, because everybody is saying how exciting. Everybody is saying how exciting that is. That you have a chance to win with 79 Cattle. We're going to go sound off for just a minute, and we'll be right back. All right, so we're losing internet back and forth here at the stand, but at least we're still running. So, Callie Joe, thank you so much for watching with us. We really do appreciate that. So again, we are in class number 20. We're going to see it's a little bit of a struggle figuring out which direction he is going with the cattle. So I don't think he's necessarily sticking to the very first one he pulls, but he is kind of getting close. So again, we're going to have some really nice females out there. These are going to be our females that are May 1st through May 31st of 2022. Don't forget that we have those fun giveaways. We are sound on, not sound off. We have those fun giveaways, those great giveaways that a lot of our breeders are putting together. We have SoCo, Southern Comfort Ranch. Go visit with them. They have some great giveaways, $5 for one raffle ticket, and it is $20 for 5 raffle tickets, so you get one free. And you have a boatload of things that you can win, some really cool stuff. And all proceeds go to the junior show. Go to the AJBA. All proceeds go to the AJBA. So, big class. Interesting. We kept quite a few. Again, this is class 20. We had 21 in this class. I think we still have 21 in this class. He hasn't cut this class yet, has he? No, not yet. Okay. ST Genetics. It's always hard when I'm looking down trying to get my internet fixed to try to figure out where we're at. ST Genetics, they're going to have their online and live sale. And that sale will start on Saturday and it closes on Sunday. SoCo, Southern Comfort Ranch. Make sure you go over and buy a raffle ticket. We're going to go sound off for a moment. Yes, sir.
To start with the female, that to me is the best package. I really like the head, neck, top line, a heifer that is real deep, travels in a good set of feet and legs, good odor, clean navel. Then we got to a similar female, real nice head, neck, beautiful hump, top line, a female that got a good odor too, clean underline, and she travels real free, got a lot of thickness. Fourth place, a female that, third place, a female that probably doesn't present herself real well today. She got good thickness, good color, real deep. She travels in a good set of feet and legs. I had this fourth female in third place, but when I went to relook what I was doing and evaluate her again, I saw that this female, I would like to see a better order size on the teeth. And if we see the insertion of the tail head is a little, I would like to see a better tail head on that, or a better sacro, say it that way, on this female. Beautiful head, neck, hump, real deep, a lot of thickness, a lot of good condition on this female. Then we go to the fifth place, long female, a lot of frame, a female that I would like to see her flex a little more the hocks when she travels, and she tends to be a little straight leg. Then we go to the next female, real nice conformation also, head, neck, top line, a female that probably gives some natural muscle against the other females in upper positions. Then probably the female that I like the best when I saw her coming in the ring, beautiful, I mean conformation-wise, head, neck, top line, real deep. That female is a little too heavy brisket for me. I mean, if you see the brisket, she got too much fat in there. But, I will never penalize her on the color. Yes, the brisket is too heavy for me. We go to the next one. It's a female too, real nice type. Head, neck, beautiful home placement, top line, a lot of thickness. A female that travels real well. Congratulations to all the breeders. I mean, a lot of work, beautiful cattle, a lot of time on these females.
Thank you, Mr. Muscus. And here are your results in Class 20. First went to entry 2070, female Lady L. Magdalena Rojo 541. 4L cattle exhibiting owned by Isabella Lowen of Mart, Texas. Second went to entry 1739, Lady H. Asa Rojo 609/2, Heritage Cattle Company, your owner and exhibitor from Hungerford. Third went to entry 1738, also a Heritage Cattle Company entry out of Hungerford. Fourth went to entry 2156, Moreno Ranches of Riesel, Texas. Fifth went to entry 1594, Watts Ranch exhibiting owned by Munson Cattle and Brandy Barnes of Wortham, Texas. Sixth went to entry 2157, Moreno Ranches of Riesel. Seven went to entry 2416, Walters Livestock exhibiting K-Bar Farms, your owner out of Brenham, Texas. Eight went to entry 2461, Southern Comfort Ranch of Arcadia, Florida. Ninth went to entry 1924, Herzog Cattle out of Chilton. And 10th went to entry 1925, Brian Caldwell of Chilton, your owner and your exhibitor. Got it? All right, let's set your line up here for your intermediate division championship drive.
Okay. All righty. So we have a class winner. Our class winner was the Lady L. Madalena Rojo. Lady L. Magdalena Rojo, 541. She is a smoking gun daughter out of Lady L. Madalena Rojo, 341. She is shown by Isabella Lowen, and she was our 2023 Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic Junior Owned Show champion. She was 2023 Reserve Grand at the Fort Worth show with Callie Welty on the stick. And then last year here, Baxter, our good friend Baxter Whitworth, was first in class number 1 with none other than Lady HLSR Rojo, 609 over 2, and she just won the yep, exactly. She just won second in that class. So currently right now coming in for championship consideration, we're going to see our red females. I got to get to that list.
For all our entries in this intermediate championship drive.
We are in our intermediate championship drive. Intermediate championship drive, trying to find my class list. When I lose the internet, I lose a lot of stuff. Okie doke. All right, so in our intermediate red intermediate classes, our first place in our first class was the Miss Casseray H.G. Karen. That is the Troubadour daughter out of CT Lady Lacey Rhino, 12 over 13. In our second class, which was class number, class number 18 was won by DC Miss Maya Mia. Miss Maya Mia. We have Nathan Forche on the stick. That is a HK Mr. America out of CT Miss Nanny Mae Rhino. In our second class, that is going to be class number 19. We have a Miss Casseray HG Sandy 125 over 2. That is a DB Southern Style daughter out of Lady L. Kesey Rojo 312. That is Casseray Ranch. Casseray Ranch actually had second in the first class and first in the second class. In our third class, which is class number 20, we just had Lady L. Magdalena Rojo 541. That is a smoking gun daughter out of Lady L. Madalena Rojo. We have Callie Welty on the stick for Isabella Lowen. Callie Welty on the stick for Isabella Lowen. And so Callie is pulling back around, getting her heifer set up properly. Nathan Forche is walking his heifer. That, of course, is the beautiful Maya Mia. And let's listen to the judge, Alfredo Muscas, tell us intermediate red females. Senior and age
Three
senior
beautiful
divisions.
red Brahman pick the intermediate champion of this 2004 Houston Livestock Show. Here at the front, we got the August heifer, August the 31st heifer. Excellent female. I mean, if we see the head, the neck, the conformation on this female, she's very smooth on the shoulders. A lot of depth of body, excellent hindquarter, a lot of thickness, natural muscle, red meat. When we see the navel, when we see the udder and how she traveled, we see the toe, very, very correct in there. A female that, is very complete. Then we go to the center female over here in the middle is the female of June. Also a smaller frame female, but real nice head and neck, probably the hump a little forward, but a lot of quality. We see that top line, real deep, a lot of natural muscle, good bone, good udder, and she travels also real well. Then when we go to the oldest female, also beautiful head, neck, home placement, very correct. Female that, she got a lot of good things. I mean, she's a good package. If I would like to do something, clean it a little on the navel, she got a very nice udder. When you see it from behind, she got a lot of thickness. I'm going to walk it one more time and select my intermediate champion.
All right, we are in the arena with Alfredo Muscas, our judge. He is looking at the oldest one from the middle class, and going up to the top to the youngest female out of class number 18. That is Nathan Forche, Maya Mia. Then we go to the Casseray, back down to Callie Welty, the oldest female. He's going to the oldest female, it looks like. Maybe, maybe not. Walking back up to the middle female, to the cassowary, back up to Nathan Forche. Nathan Forche. Nathan Forche. Nathan Forche takes the championship. Intermediate champion goes to none other than DC. Maya Mia. Where's Christy?
Lead in entry 1642 for reserve consideration.
There you go. All righty. Nate had a big old crowd rooting for him. There he goes. He's got the big trophy. Are you so excited, guys? Okay, coming in for reserve consideration out of that class is another great female. This is a female of cassowary. Cassowary, this is a female that has already been multi-time champion. And we are wishing him good luck. Way to go, Nate. Everybody is excited for Nate. And she is absolutely beautiful. We took photos of her at the last few shows and just have had such a good time. Everybody, the internet is blowing up for Nate. There you go. Everybody was watching Nate and wishing for him. Now, of course, Nate's sister was reserve grand champion here a few years ago. I do remember, and then that female got sold to our good friend Cesar Lastra. So yeah, there you go. It is a beautiful heifer, Michelle Moffett. Beautiful, beautiful heifer. Cassowary, cassowary. We have 2 cassowaries in the arena, and he stays in that same division. He goes, yep, he stays in that same division with Cassowary Ranch. That, of course, is the Karen female. Yep, Karen female, and she has won multiple champions herself. So congratulations, guys. Big applause. Everybody was blowing up my phone about Nate, so exciting for them. And congratulations for Cassowary. Another great day so far for Cassowary. Now we're moving into the intermediate division of the Gray Show. Intermediate division of the Gray Show. I just want to say thank you to my team, of course, because without them keeping me on track and keeping up with me when I get cranky and giving me coffee and cookies, I would be in big trouble. We have Iran on my left. He is my left-hand man. He is keeping me in target. I have Mossy L, thank you, the goddess of the internet. Mossy L is a goddess. She is watching me and listening to the announcer the whole time. It has sometimes long, long days. I think that's gonna be one of them today, girlfriend. And she keeps me up with all of the entries and all of the information. Thank you, Mossy L. You are definitely a goddess of the shows. We have Alyssa, Brandolin, and Andre in the arena. Andre, woohoo! Andre is doing the video. He's drinking Coca-Cola because he's getting tired. He's like, I need the caffeine. We have Alyssa is out handing out some magazines or taking care of some client stuff. Brandolin is always in the ring. Brandolin Bishop Wynn in it to win it. We really appreciate her being in the arena, taking these great photos. She's our East Coast girl. She was in Florida. I was telling people where we were, Ron, during like January. I'm like, yeah, I'm covering 3 shows in like this many weeks. Brandolin just covered 4 shows in like 4 days. And they're like, are you kidding me? And I'm like, yeah, Alyssa just covered 2 and did a photo shoot. So yeah, really crazy. And then of course we have Kembley back at the booth. We have Karen back at the booth. We have Julia back at the booth. I'm sure I'm forgetting a few people. Yeah, we have Joe back. We have spouses back at the booth helping too. Everybody helps because it takes a team to do this. So again, thank you to my team. And again, thank you to our amazing sponsors. Congratulations, Nate and Johnny, so well deserved. I tell you what, guys, I think that exactly, Callie Joe, congratulations to Razorback Farm on breeding a great female. Callie Joe, I specifically remember when that mating was made. I went and took photos of Nanny Mae, and I found photos of the bull because it's an older bull. And I do specifically remember when that mating was made. So huge congratulations. Very exciting for them that they bred that female, and now that Nathan Forche is showing it. So I specifically remember having conversations about it. That to me is really exciting that I know those sorts of things. So Brandon Bishop in to win it. She's walking over. I'm like thanking all of my crew and telling them how awesome you were. I was telling people, hey, Brandon's covering 4 shows in 4.5 days. And they're like, what? And I'm like, oh yeah. And that's before Houston. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, she does an awesome job, tremendous job. She's our East Coast girl, our gal that is just, and how many years have you been?
I think we decided around
10, oh my God.
10.
Oh,
Give or take.
yeah, I think so too.
Oh, yeah.
Brandon started when she was in high school, yeah.
So
I
maybe
love
one more
my
now.
entire, I tell you what, do we not have the most amazing team?
We do.
We do. And not the best team leader, because I get cranky pants on occasion, but I do have the most amazing team, and they
Sometimes we
put
need
up
to
with
be
me.
whipped into shape.
Yeah, I'm sorry?
Sometimes we need to be whipped into
No,
shape.
no, never, ever, ever. I have the amazing team. So absolutely. They need to whip me into shape and keep me on the straight and narrow. All right, guys, we are in the intermediate division of the gray females. We are now back to class number 18. Class number 18. We have to go through, just so you guys know, because I know everybody's trying to get ready to go to a party. Oops, my microphone keeps slipping. Did you notice? I'm good? Do you want me to put it back up here? Are we okay now? Okay, he's making sure that I don't talk too loud, don't talk too soft. All right, just letting you know, we have a lot more cattle to go. We have to get through class 36. And we're on class 18. You got it. And we've been live streaming for 6 hours and 35 minutes and 27 seconds. Oh, Bia, thank you. I do think the Brahman Journal team is amazing. I am so fortunate to have so many awesome people. Of course, Mandy will always be Team Brahman Journal, even though she is retired after 17 years. Actually, she was just tired after 17 years, and so she re-upped to just go be a full-time mom for a while. We love Mandy. And HB loves watching the cattle. Okay, he is pulling. We're going to see which direction we go. We have a Rio Ranch out there. Where is Mr. Andre? Does he know that? Brandolin. Brandolin. Hey, he needs to back off.
Almost to Houston for our open.
Well, look at all our friends that are visiting with us. We've got Bia Jimenez telling us that we're amazing. Cabana Don Julio, thank you so much for watching with us. And thank you for sharing. And PB Fennec, what are you doing? Pablo, thank you very much for saying we're doing a good job. We wish you could be here too. If you're not here for this, you need to come for the World Brahman Congress. World Brahman Congress will be there in November. Have to think. Have to kind of get myself all straightened up. Everyone is giving us some love, Miss Alyssa, and I was talking good about you while you were off working. I was like, Team Brahman Journal is amazing. And the team leader sometimes fails, but the team keeps me in line. There you go. Okay, everybody, we will see which direction the judge goes. We are in the intermediate division of the Gray Show.
Our show continues. I'd like you to give me your attention as we recognize another friend of the American Brahman Association who's had a large impact on the success of this breed in the United States.
Again, we are in class number 18. No, I'm sorry. 18? Yes, we're still in class 18. Whoa. Yeah. Still in class number 18. Class number 18 as we watch with the judge. We have the judge in the arena. This is, of course, Alfredo Muscas.
And I'm a fifth generation member of the J.D. Hutchins family. And our family's been in the purebred Brahman business for many years. I had the privilege of serving as president of the Brahman Association from 1999 to 2001. What are some of the game changers that move the breed forward? You know, Brahman cattle have suffered discrimination ever since they came on the scene. People don't understand them, they don't understand how to work them, how to handle them, and don't understand what they're all about. So we've probably handled discrimination against our breed longer than any other breed that there is. But I think we've done a good job of it. We will probably never overcome it because so many people try to handle their Brahman cross cattle just like they do their European and All-Stars cattle. And so they don't understand how Brahmans think, they don't understand how Brahmans work. But done properly, Brahman cattle is as cattle as the world can. I think that's one thing that's always out there.
Oh.
Is to convince the world and show the world how easy they are to work and how quiet and easy to handle they are. Those things.
Didn't know I was still on. Number. Need a number on that first place. That is going to be a BR Cottrare. I'm trying to see if we can even... 607 is their number? Okie doke. 607, that is going to be BRC Gucci on 285. That is BRC Gucci. Then it looks like we're going to go to Walter's Livestock. So BRC Gucci on 285. BRC Gucci on 285. It looks like that female is going to be taking the lead in class number 18. Class number 18. She was also our Washington County Open Brahman Show Senior Yearling Champion. So BRC Gucci on 285. That is a Mr. V8 1.
Okay, in this class, July through August, the intermediate division, I would like to start it with this heifer that she got a beautiful head, neck, home placement, real deep, a heifer very strong on that hindquarter, a heifer that, in my opinion, take over the second place heifer in there, in the round area and in the stifle. It's a heifer more strong in that area. Heifer with good bone, feet and legs, order. When we go to the second place, very powerful heifer too. And if we get, she tries to narrow in there towards the stifle and the hock. And that's my only reason why I use her in the second place. But a beautiful heifer that anybody can switch it that day, any day. Then we go to the third place, beautiful pigmented heifer with good neck, home placement, long in that top line, real deep, a heifer with nice navel, nice udder, beautiful individual. Then we go to the fourth place, real nice gray heifer. She probably got that hump a little forward, but when we see she's real deep, real thick, a heifer that got a lot of future. We go to the fifth place, a heifer that got excellent head and neck, heifer real nice top line, real good underline. She just give a little on size and scale against the heifers in upper position. Then we go to the sixth place, beautiful heifer with excellent head and neck, real nice in that hump area, top line, a heifer that just give a little on thickness, on overall thickness and natural muscle, but a beautiful set of individuals. Congratulations to every breeder and also to all the exhibitors, a lot of class, beautiful cattle.
Thank you, Judge. Placings in Class 18. First place goes to entry 607. That's BRC Gucci on 285, exhibited by BRC Ranch, owned by Ann Catherine Coutrer, Wharton, Texas. Second place, entry number 1517, exhibited by Walters, Betty Jane, Walters Livestock at Brenham, Texas. Third place, entry 640. That's Star B Miss Peaches, exhibited by Laura Barker, Star B Brahman, Winona, Texas. Fourth place, entry 1174. That's Rio Miss Pompeo, exhibited by Rodriguez Cattle Services, Rio Ranch in Houston. 5 is 1169. That's DMC Lady Pole Nova, exhibited by Zach Mosley of Mad, Mississippi. 6, entry 1300. That's Miss Diamond T. Becky, exhibited by Simpson Brahman, owned by Ryan Mack Simpson, Rio Hondo, Texas. 7th place, entry 844. That's Miss 4D Phoenix, exhibited by 4D Cattle Company in Buna, Texas. 8th place, entry 1128. That's 3P Miss 73 over a 22, exhibited by McClendon Cattle Company and owned by Adeline Coma from Scott, Louisiana. 9th, entry 1409. That's Triple H Miss Josie May, exhibited by Addison Worrell and owned by Addison also of Gainesville, Florida. And 10th place, entry 1173, Rio Miss Pompeo, exhibited by Rodriguez Cattle Services, Rio Ranch in Houston.
The tickets, be sure and
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1,
trot
2,
over
1,
there
2,
to
3.
the Brahman booth and get your gala tickets and pick up your anniversary booklet while you're
There you go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm back live. Okie doke. All right, guys. Hey, Bradley Lyons. Hello, everyone. And Patricia Greer is watching from Alvin, Texas, waiting for Abby Kincaid and Magnolia. We are too. We love Abby. So I'm not sure what division she's showing in. I'm kind of guessing it's maybe going to be the junior division. So I'm just kind of guessing that. But in that very first class of the intermediate division, boy, we are zooming right along today. In that first class of the intermediate division, we have none other than the Washington County Open Brahman Show senior yearling champion. That was BRC Gucci on 285. That is a daughter of Mr. V8 160 over 8 and out of Miss V8 636 over 7. She is owned by Anne Catherine Cottrell and of course shown by BRC. BR Cottrell. In second place, we had our Sugar Classic Reserve Senior Yearling Champion Grade Female. That is Walters Betty Jane 606. That is sired by Captain, BRC Captain, and out of Walters Betty Lou. Walters Betty Lou, of course, is a daughter of Walters Rebel. Walters Rebel was a 2-time Show Cow of the Year. Walters Betty Lou was a 1-time Show Cow of the Year. Clearly has some great genetics there. Walters Betty Jane has also been our 2024 Reserve Intermediate Gray Female Champion at the Heart of Texas. She was also our Dixie National Reserve Intermediate Gray Champion. So again, congratulations to some amazing animals, some great breeders. Not really sure where we're at. If he's dismissing, keeping, we had 14 in this class. So he'll probably dismiss 4. We invite you, of course, to go to the 2024 International Brahman Field Day. That is going to be Saturday, March 2nd at 1 p.m. in Hungerford, Texas at Heritage. We don't have that on there, that it's at Heritage. Okie dokie. It is at Heritage Cattle Company. So that is Heritage Cattle Company. They're one of our sponsors. So thank you so much. Make plans to be there. And thank you to our sponsors, Rio Ranch. Of course, make plans to be at Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. All right. You know it's been great when you have to go get a new microphone because your battery just ran out. There you go. Okie doke. So.
Okay, we go on this June 1st to June the 30th, 2022. To start at a heifer that got a good pigment, a lot of depth of body, good top line, a heifer that got a lot of bone and travels in a good set of feet and legs, good order on that heifer. Then we go to the second place, a heifer that got a beautiful head, neck, home placement, heifer that probably gives a little on depth of body and thickness, but a heifer that travels real well, excellent odor, beautiful female. Then we go to the third place, a female that gives a little on size and scale, but very well made head, top line, clean underline, and she's good on feet and legs. We go to a heifer that she tried to get close in the pin bones, but a heifer that got good pigment, a lot of depth of body, and she travels also real well. Sixth place, a heifer also very beefy, probably the hump a little forward, but a heifer that carry a lot of bone, good odor, clean underline, beautiful females. Congratulations to all the breeders, a lot of work, quality in this class. Thank you.
The next one is the last
Ladies and gentlemen, in Class 19, our first place honors going in this class to entry 1228. Reed Cattle Company, Lily Reed, the owner, Chester, Texas, showing their female Miss RR 5/22. Your second place honors went to 1453, entry from V8 Ranch and GKB Cattle Company. Bowling, Texas, their female, Ms. V8 765/9. Third in the class going to Collins Brahmans of Chilton, Texas. Your fourth place award to Walters Livestock out of Brenham. Our fifth place went to 578 Dixie Cattle from Lake City, Florida. Your sixth place to 1075 Jalufka Farms of Sulphur Springs, Texas. Seventh in this class going to Ross Turner, owner and exhibitor from Burton. Eighth going to 872, an entry from Dixie Cattle of Lake City, Florida. Ninth, another Dixie Cattle showing for Lillian Wall. And 10th place in the class was entry 1204, Wyatt Parker, owner and exhibitor from Liberty, Texas. Congratulations. In our arena at this time, we have 21 entries here in Class 20.
We are in class number 20, but we have the results from class number 19. Class number 19 in first place, we had 1228. 1228. 1228 is none other than Miss RR 5/22. This is going to be an entry of Lily Reed's. The breeder was Will Reed, and it is exhibited by Reed Cattle. Miss RR 5/22 is a JDH Mr. Manso 274/1 daughter out of Miss RR 2/19, who is a Mr. Louis Vuitton 534 daughter. So on that top side, we go Crush and Mr. Manso 274/1, and on that bottom side, we go to the maternal grandsire is Mr. Louis Vuitton 534. In second place, we went to number 1453. That's going to be in your smaller catalog. The smaller catalog, that's going to be Miss V8 765/9. She is a 1 year, 8-month-old female out of Miss V8 824/8 and by Mr. V8 562/8. She is owned by GKB Cattle and shown with V8 Ranch. So now we move into class number 20 of the intermediate division. So class number 20, we're going to look at 21 females. After class number 20, we will be moving into our division championship, and then we're going to start going to at warp speed. Warp speed, we'll be doing the junior, the senior, and the aged senior. Then we'll be moving into the grays, junior and senior and aged senior. So a lot of classes left. but I think we'll power through.
Red Brahman exhibitors class 23, please come to stage.
Alrighty, so it looks like he has a first and second. It looks like 1362, guys, is going to be in first. 1362, if you're following along in your catalog. That's going to be Miss SNS Izzy 108 over 2. That is going to be a SNS Moho daughter. We have taken photos of Moho. Looks like he's going to swap them now. Yep, looks like he's swapping them. 578. Nope, maybe not. I'm not really sure what that was, what that motion was. 1362 and 578. 1362 and 578. It looks like they're at the top of the class. Is he switching? No. 1362 and 578. 578 is going to be AT Miss Marigold, and 1362 is going to be the SNS female. SNS Izzy is going to be a SNS Moho daughter, and out of Miss SNS Brinley. It does look like he's swapping them. So it looks like Miss SNS Izzy is going to be second. It looks like Marigold is going to be first. That is going to be the AT Miss Marigold. Marigold, it looks like, will be in first place, unless he swaps them back. That's AT Miss Marigold. Not sure which direction we're going. Okay, AT Miss Marigold is going to be, oh, this is so interesting, Mr. Iran. Listen to, both of them are Moho daughters. So that one, the AT Miss Marigold, is going to be a Moho daughter out of CT Lisa Manso 13 over 15.
Oh, wow.
The other one is going to be 1362, so they're half sisters. I always find that so interesting because the judge does not know that they're related. He doesn't see the pedigrees, but he picks the same one.
Unless he hear you.
I'm sorry, he can't hear me. No way. I'm not talking that loud. I'm polite, right, Shane Benke? I do not talk too loud. So, Shane, just listen to this. So, the SNS
he plays them.
Moho sired both of these beautiful females. Very interesting there. One is the AT Miss Marigold. The second one is the Miss SNS Izzy. And so we have first and second, but they are both Moho daughters. One is out of Miss SNS Brinley. One is out of CT Lisa.
They are sisters.
So again, and look, SNS, SNS, SNS. So, well, okay, let's listen to the judge.
Last class on the intermediate division for first place, a beautiful heifer that got good pigment, clean head, neck, very long female, a lot of thickness, a lot of red meat on this female, excellent bone. We see the order is real nice. A female that travels on a real good set of feet and legs. Second place, a very close female to the first one, a female that probably gives a little on thickness and red muscle against the first place, a female that also she's real clean, nice odor, and real deep. Then we go to the third place, beautiful pigmented heifer, clean neck, head, long in that loin area, very nice hindquarter, beautiful female. Fourth place, a female that probably she's not as levered in hooks to pen, and she gives a little in there behind the hump. But a female with a tremendous bone, excellent pigment in this female. Fifth, also a female that is very powerful, very a lot of bone on this female. I would like to clean a little that underline. And then we go to the sixth place. She's an excellent breeding character, excellent top line, a female that probably needs a little more thickness and a little more bone to compete against the animals in upper positions. Congratulations.
And we thank you, Mr. Muscus, for the overview of your placings here in Class 20. We'll be moving in our first and second place winners to compete in this division drive here on the gray side. And ladies and gentlemen, taking first place blue ribbon honors here in Class 20 was Your entry 578, exhibited by A.T. Brahmans, the owner there, and Kate Thomas, Honey Grove, Texas. Second in that class went to 1362, coming to us from Pine Bluff Ranch. Bella Briggs, owner, Brownwood, Texas. Your third place award going to 1431. Julio Chavez, the owner and exhibitor from Brookhaven. Your fourth place went to Satterfield Ranch of Palestine, Texas. Our fifth place award went to Decker Cattle from Angleton, Texas. Sixth in the class to 833, exhibited by Mackenzie Joe Driver, owner and exhibitor, Winsboro, Texas. Seventh place to 947. A Gardner Ranch entry from Anna, Texas. Eighth place going to 1005. That's Scarlett Luckett of Chilton, Texas. Ninth in the class to 652. Watts Ranch and Brandy Barnes, Wortham, Texas. 10th place to 765. Entry from Circle L Cattle Company and Reed.
All right, guys, we have a lot going on in the arena right now. So we're coming in our gray intermediate female division. We are excited to be here. This is the gray intermediate female division. The gray intermediate females, we're going to be looking at BRC, Gucci on 285. As we talked about, she has already won multiple champions. Her sire is Mr. V8 160 over 8, and she is out of Miss V8 636 over 7, owned by Anne Catherine Cottrere. That, of course, is BRC on the stick. That is the BR Cottrere Ranch. And in the second class, which is class number 19, we are going to be looking at Miss Double R 5 over 22. That is a JDH Mr. Manso 274 over 1, which we discussed is a Louis Vuitton son. And then out of Miss Double R 2 over 19 with Lily Reed as the owner. And then we're going to have class number 20. Our first place went to AT Miss Marigold. That again is a SNS Moho daughter. So her sire is Mr. SNS Moho. That, of course, is Satterfield Ranch. So Satterfield Ranch's Mr. SNS Moho sired the first, the second, and I believe the fourth place. I'll have to check and see. No, it was a Mighty Mouse. It was a Mighty Mouse that sired the fourth place, I believe.
Three outstanding females.
Let's listen.
For champion of this 2024 Houston Livestock Show. In the front over here, we got the July through August 31st heifer. Beautiful heifer. I mean, when we see that head, neck, home placement, very strong in that top line. A lot of depth of body, good bone heifer that is real clean, excellent odor. A heifer that is real nice between hooks to pen, excellent muscle in that hindquarter. Good angle on the hog, good pasture, beautiful female. Then we go to the middle female. She goes on the June class. Also a very powerful female. If we see that top line, a lot of depth of body, a lot of bone on this female. Probably a little heavy on the brisket right now, over condition, but she needs some work. But beautiful female. I mean, a lot of future, a lot of thickness, excellent pigment. And then we go to the oldest female. Well, she was in a very competitive class in May, and she's also an outstanding heifer. We see that head, neck, home placement. We see, I mean, how much depth she got, the length. When we see hooks to pen, we see that muscle angle. When we see very good feet and legs, I really like the order on this female. A lot of future and excellent cattle. Top cattle, I mean, it's very, very difficult to find all the quality that we see in this show over here in Houston. Congratulations to all the breeders and the exhibitors. I'm going to walk it one more time and pick my intermediate champion.
He's getting close to the first one. He's walking to the middle one, to the one in the middle, sorry. And he's choosing the class 20.
In our gray show, that's entry 578 from AT Brahmans. We'll move up entry 1362 for reserve consideration.
So congratulations to AT Brahmans. They just took home that intermediate championship with their SNS Moho. Again, congratulations to Satterfield Ranch also, and then BR Cottrare. So Satterfield Ranch, sire,
And ladies and
sire,
gentlemen,
the
your
AT Brahmans female
Class
that just
18
took home
winner,
that intermediate
entry
championship.
number 607,
so
taking the
congratulations
reserve
to
honors
Satterfield
here
Ranch. Congratulations,
in our
of course, to AT Brahmans. That, of
division.
course, AT Brahmans.
Reserve
Congratulations
won by the entry from
to the Thomas family.
BRC Ranch
That
of
is, I
Wharton, Texas,
believe,
owned by Ann
Anna
Kate.
That was Anna Kate's female that just
To our
won.
division winners
And again, it was a
here in the
Moho daughter.
intermediate grades.
And then we had the BRC animal that just took home that
All right, if we can
reserve
have all
intermediate.
Brahman exhibitors'
I think we're going
attention,
to
all
be
Brahman
up. Let's listen
exhibitors'
to the
attention.
announcement, guys.
There will be plenty of time to prepare for your association's event this evening. This next division of reds and grays will be the last of the day. So we're going to start our junior division here shortly after our presentation. And at the end of class 28 grays, that's when we will stop for the day. Tomorrow morning, we will start with class 29. That first class is seniors, reds, at 10 a.m. At 10 a.m. Our show will continue just like today, division of reds, division of grays, and so on. Immediately following the grand champion and reserve grand selections, we will immediately roll into the Brahman Bull show, starting with reds and work a division and so forth. So again, after everybody out there in the back preparing out in your stall and getting ready, we're going to stop at the conclusion of our junior division grays this evening. If someone did not hear this announcement and they're asking questions, please tell them. If you know what's going on, you heard these instructions, please let others know if for some reason they were out of the building or out of earshot. Thank you. All right, down in the front here, I think we have a special presentation before we start class 23 reds.
Ladies and gentlemen, we continue with this centennial celebration of ABBA, and we have one more special presentation today that we would like to honor another great legend of the Brahman breed as we come together today. Señores y señores, por favor, les pido su atención como vamos a reconocer a una de las personas importantes en esta raza por tantos años, el señor Bob Parrish, que se fue presidente de la ABA, y vamos a hacer este reconocimiento en este momento. Por favor, les pido que vean el video que se va a mostrar.
It was inconceivable. I could not grasp that. Coming from where I came from, you know, North Louisiana, on a farm, with no Brahman cattle, I knew that I would someday, if I was ever able, I would want to own some, but I couldn't imagine since acquiring the Brahman cattle. In Northeast Northeast Louisiana. Up there was no Brahman cattle. When I was in high school, I had the opportunity to go to LSU. LSU at that time had a herd of Brahman cattle, and I was fortunate enough to go see those, and I was just enthralled. And the next year, I was back at the LSU, and I got a little more associated and was around the Brahman cattle. And I thought at that time, if I ever had the opportunity, I would love to own some Brahman cattle. In 1975, I was able to buy a place in Weimar, Texas. At that time, the red cattle, the red Brahman, was extremely popular. There was a red Brahman sale nearly every weekend in East Texas. I went to a lot of the sales. I got to meet a lot of the breeders, and I bought my first Brahman cattle in 1975. We never viewed it as a hobby. Initially, I bought the place in Weimar. It was 250 acres, not a large place, but I wanted to buy enough cattle that place could sustain. And then I wanted to create a market in my local area for my bulls that I sold, and I was able to do that. Then I was interested in the farming market. I wanted to produce cattle that I could sell, and we had a lot of success in that. One thing leads to another. Then I got involved in the show ring. Well, I wanted to win, like everybody else. And we was able to have a certain amount of success at that. But the main thing was, I can't tell you the friendships that we've developed since 1975 in the Brahman business, both international and locally, all over the United States, all over Central South America, South Africa, Australia. We have friends that we, even though we're not the factor that we once was, we still see them, talk to them, and that's quite fulfilling. That's what I'm most thankful for. I'm sure, like all other breeders, you learn on the job. I look back at some of the cattle I bought. I wished I had it all to do over again. I could save myself a lot of trouble and a lot of money. But I wouldn't take anything for the way I did. And I'm sure it's like most other people did. I wasn't born into breed, but I'm very proud of what I do. You've got to have a lot of patience. You've got to make a monetary commitment to this breed. There's so many factors working against you, and you've got to constantly acquire knowledge. Keep abreast, because things change within this industry. You wouldn't think so, but they do. Things change. Your goals change, and you have to change with them. I would encourage anybody that's interested in Brahman cattle, locate your closest Brahman breeder, get to know them, and visit with our board of directors or anybody that you can seek out to learn everything you can about the breed. I would encourage you to get involved. They're a tremendous breed of cattle, and they will serve you well. They will serve you well. In 1972, we was elected to the board of directors of the American Brahman Breeders Association. I thought that was the grandest thing in the world. I was so proud. And then in '97, I was elected president. And I was just over the world for that. I thought it could never get any better than being the president of the American Brahman Breeders. So I was so proud. I was so proud. Here, a few months ago, I was informed that I would be going into the Hall of Fame. It's hard to put into words because it was something I never dreamed in my wildest dream that I would achieve. When we presented others with it, I presented Mr. Leon Locke when he went into the Hall of Fame. It's just hard for me to imagine that I will be within that circle of those great men. It's just an honor that I don't think anything in my life that would I be more proud of than to be inducted into the Hall of Fame of American Brahman Breeders. So good.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bob Parrish, going into the 2024 ABBA Hall of Fame, and also today receiving the honor of having this Centennial International Show dedicated in his name. And at this time, I would like to turn the microphone over to ABBA Queen, Dinah Wild.
Thank you, Kelvin. Thank you, everyone. Good afternoon. It's an incredible pleasure to be here, to stand by the judge. I have nothing in the show. And to induct my dear friend Bob Parrish into the ABBA 2024 100th Anniversary edition of the Hall of Fame. I have a lot of things written here, but he said most of them on the video. And there's also a really great article that Victoria Lambert has in her Brahman journal. So if you want to know the real facts and details, you might do that. But Bob didn't tell you that he came from Bernice, Louisiana. He just said North Louisiana. Bernice, Louisiana, and came down to Texas, had a successful valve business, industrial valve business, and at the same time, he bought a ranch in Weimar, Colorado County, Texas. And he loved to go to his ranch. He bred red and gray Brahmins. I'm not going to get into those details. You can read about them in the Brahman Journal. But he had a lot of success in the show ring, and he traveled around the world with ABBA. When Bob was president, Jim Reeves was with us, and we all had a good time traveling with Bob. There was never a dull moment. Years window shrunk, and Joe Brockett and I had the privilege to travel with Bob, and it was always fun. He was respected by the rest of the Brahman world, and still is. He's a good guy. He's surrounded here by his dear wife, Bonnie, his dear friends, Regina and Coleman, Shuggy, Jerry, Simon, and his two children, Toby and Jody. And we're just honored to be here and to give this man his due. In closing, if you know Bob, you know that Bonnie, his devoted wife, Brahman cattle, red and gray, Parrish brothers, Roger and Ed, LSU Sports, all of them, down to pickleball, I believe described his innermost sentiment. I am very pleased and honored to welcome Bob Parrish into the 2024 American Brahman Breeders 100th Anniversary Hall of Fame.
I thank you very much.
the people that know me know that I might get a little sentiment on the mic. I might, my emotions might get carried away. But I really don't have the proper vernacular to express to you today what this honor means to me and my family. As I said in the film that you saw, never did I dream that I would be receiving such an honor. But it would be foolish for me to sit here today and to take credit for this. There's so many people over the last ever how many years that had an impact on what I'm receiving today. And with your patience, and I know we're stressed for time, I'm just going to briefly mention a few of the people. First and foremost, my wife, Bonnie. She's my rock. I could have never accomplished what I've done without her, and she knows what she means to me. And then I'm going to mention a few people. Some of y'all know all of them. Some of you might not know any of them. But these people had an impact on my being here. First, I would have to mention Mr. Jack Garrett, a longtime friend. He told it like it is. He left an impression on me. Second, Mr. Leon Locke, the epitome of a true gentleman. I talked to Mr. Leon for 10 minutes, and he would have me so pumped up, making me think I could do anything in the world. Next would have to be Mr. Bob Massey. When I went in as president, Bob told me, listen, if you ever have anybody that wants you to do something that you're not real comfortable with, you tell me and I'll take care of it. I did, and he did. Next, and this might be a little hard for me, my friend Sloan Williams. All of these other people I call Mr. I have no idea why I never called Sloan Mr., but it was Sloan Williams. He was a friend. His family has been a friend. We'd be with each other at these shows, and we'd laugh, and he'd tell these same old stories that he's told for 20 years. And then I'd be up watching the show. Somebody'd come running up. Bob, Sloan wants those Rolaids that you got in your shirt pocket. And I'd give them to him. Sloan Williams was a dear, dear friend. Then I'd have to talk about Mike Pardon. And I'm not going to be able to do it. You people that know Mike knew what he was. He was a great, great friend. I miss him daily. I miss him daily. And then we have some people that are, fortunately, are still with us. One that made a great impact on me was Dr. Richard Ferguson. He told me how to act as a president, what to expect, how to run a meeting. And I will forever be grateful for him. And I could not have served my presidency without Jim Reeves. He got me through those 2 terms, and for that I'm truly grateful, Jim, and I'll always appreciate it. And then we have Jim Williams, friend to my family, friend to me for years and years, a man that I can go to for guidance, who has always been helpful and always encouraged me. And Jim, you've been a dear friend. And then, I'm sure I'm forgetting some people, but I've got to talk about Coleman and Regina Locke. I go way, way back with them. I can remember when Regina Locke was wishing she had grandkids. How did that work for you, Regina? But they've been a dear friend for a long time. These are just some of the people. I've got Jerry Simon here. My Lord, I'd be lost without Jerry and his family. I know I've let some people out, but this award means all the world to me. Now, since I was informed that I would be getting this award, I had some thoughts, well, maybe I don't deserve this award. I've got arthritis in both hands, and I don't deserve that either. Thank you very much.
Señoras y señores, el señor Bob Parrish entrando al pasillo de la fama del ABBA y dedicándole este show en esta celebración de los 100 años de ABBA el día de hoy. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't picked up your gala tickets, this is the last call for gala tickets at the ABBA booth. If you have not picked up your gala tickets, last call for gala tickets at the ABBA booth.
Okay guys, we have run this for 7 hours and 39 minutes. We need to cut down real quick, and we are coming back real quick. Stay with us. Okay guys, we are back. We are back after a few seconds. You didn't miss a thing. You didn't miss anything. We are just starting the class 23. Class 23 of the junior champion is the first class of the red junior champion division. We are going to do this class, we are going to do this division, then the gray division, and we are going to stop for the day. Just because today, as part of the 100th anniversary of the ABBA, we are going to have the dinner gala in the dinner gala for the ABBA. So we are going to stop the female show, and we are going to continue tomorrow the last part of the female show and the bull show. So today and tomorrow are going to be great, great days. Hope you are watching us back and you are now watching the new transmission, the new live stream. After 7 hours, Facebook has a limit of 8 hours, so we thought it was the proper time to make a stop and live stream with a new live. So thank you for watching us. Let us know if you're back, from where you're back, where are you watching us, and what are you doing while you watch this live stream?
One more friend in the Brahman Association.
Okay, guys, we have the scoop. We are done. We're going to do the red juniors and the gray juniors, and we're done. We will probably be done in about an hour and a half, maybe, more or less. We'll be done in about an hour and a half. And when we get done, we're all going to the party. So everybody be ready for that gala, and then we will restart in the morning. We did have to stop our live stream, guys, because we are only allowed to live stream for so many hours before we have to be taken down. Again, that's all we're allowed. So,
growing up through the association, just want to give back as much as I could to the membership. The organization changed a lot since our early years when we got started. Office was in the ABBA office was in Houston, Texas.
thank you guys so much for watching. Kim Stanley Landry from Abbeville, Louisiana. And Renee, thanks for shouting out to Diego Campos. We're glad everybody's joining back with us. We had to stop live streaming. Look at Baxter. Baxter is showing away. There's Baxter, our good friend. Of course, ST Genetics is one of our sponsors. Southern Comfort Ranch, Castleray Ranch, and Ricky Hammonds. Thank you, Ricky Hammonds, for being one of our sponsors of this Red Female Show. Thank you to everyone for being our sponsors. We really do appreciate it, and we really appreciate all you do. I know I'm kind of talking over our past presidents, but we're talking over our past presidents because that audio is not live for us, so we can't get it into our system. But anyway, we really do appreciate everybody for watching. Let us know what you think of and where you're watching from. Watching from work near IAH. We're so glad, Leslie, that you can be watching from work, and we can be showing you the Brahman show here. It's really been a great show. We're really excited about being here. So again, we are now live. We've had everybody sharing with us. All kinds of people have been sharing. Hey. We are looking to stop shortly. We'll be stopping in a few hours. Maybe, what do you girls think? Hour and a half? Junior division? Maybe? Let's see. How many classes do we have? Because we now have new classes, guys. Larry Anderson, thank you so much for saying how great a show it's been and that you love our live stream. Okay, everybody, we have class 23 in the arena. This is going to be the juniors. This is our first class of juniors. We have class 23 with 20. We have class 24 with 15. We have class 25 with only 7. Then we go to then we go to class 26 with 15. So we have 4 classes in each junior division. Miss Alyssa, let's do a little calculation. We have 20, 15, 7, and 15. That is the junior division.
3 classes?
4. I'm thinking at least a good hour for that. Maybe? Maybe more. Okay, that's the reds. Okay, now let's move to the grays.
Oh, you think hour for the reds?
Oh wait, that was the grays. That was the grays that we had that many. So then we move into the reds. Okay, we're in the reds. This is class number This is unique. Is this class 24? No, this is class 23. Okay. That's why there's so many in it. I was like, that's not that big. Okay, this is class 23. We have a class of 17, 11. Everybody loves it when I try to do math online. Hola, ¿cómo estás desde Venezuela? Okay, 17, 11, 12, and 16. What do you think? 2.5 hours?
Let's go.
I know how much you appreciate all the hard work.
We're gonna go for the 2-hour mark. We got it.
Cattle this year.
What time does the Big Alice start?
7. It's 4 now. 5, 6. We can get dressed really fast. What do you think? During that traffic time, an hour.
So
In traffic.
0 minutes to get ready. 0 minutes.
Hey, we looking good. We can go just as we are.
They let us in.
I tell you what, I'll take photos for the rest. You girls go. Go get beautiful. Andre and I got this, don't we? Andre, Iran, and I. Y'all don't take near as long to get dressed as those girls do. I got it. I can do this. I've been tired of talking. Okay. Andre, stand in front of the camera. No, stand in front of the camera. Get over there. Okay, get that thing live. Back up a little. There you go. There you go. Not too far. Okay, girls go on, get on either side of them. Okay, get on either side. Come on. One on each side. There you go. Okay. All right, here's the team. The team is ready to go. Okay, the team is ready. We're handing them a microphone. Okay, tell us, who takes the longest to get ready?
I vote Andre. Yes.
Andre, do you take the longest?
Yes.
And he's proud of it. Brandolin, who takes the shortest to get ready?
Julia. You think Julia? Okay, probably, okay, Julia. I also think Alyssa gets dressed very quickly.
I like to sleep a lot, so I dress very fast.
Saludos,
Okay.
México, Latinoamérica, los queremos.
Okay.
Besos.
Bye, guys, they're going back to work now. We were in the middle of the show. There you go. Okay. We're getting tired. There you go. All right, Iran, what do you think?
I think Alicia is not the fastest.
You don't think Alyssa's the fastest dresser? Okay. All right. Back into the class. We are class 23. We are not sure which direction he's going. He has, I don't know, like, who are those over there? Who are these over here? Are we first and seconds? Or are we later? I don't know. I'm so confused. We're going to wait and see.
I think he is placing them.
Do you think this is first and second or no?
Probably yes.
Yes, you think?
He
Okay.
may swap one or two, but
Okay, what is okay. But he hasn't started pulling them, or is he going to start talking? What's Casseray's number? Okay, Casseray's first. Hey, Cesar.
It ends in 44.
What is his number?
1644.
1644?
Then 1969.
Okay, looks like 1644 is going to be first. That's going to be Miss Casseray SF Noble Pasco. That is going to be a noble daughter out of CT Lady Pasco Rhino. So that's going to be a Mr. B8 458 over 7. Of course, that is noble. If you're following along in your catalog, that is going to be entry number 1644. Mr. Iran, I'm going to be dependent on you to get me the next number. Can you get me that next number?
That person is moving just a second.
Okay.
That little lady, 1 second.
Miss Casseray SF Noble Pasco. She is a noble daughter out of
1968.
CT Lady Pasco Rhino. What is it?
1968 is the third place.
1968, he believes, is in second place?
No, the second place is 1968.
1968 is second?
I'm telling you something wrong.
He's lying to me.
No, third place is the one that I just said.
I need second, not first.
It's
been a long day.
Yeah, just.
It looks like Primos.
Yes, both second and third is Primos.
I
got it.
Second.
1969 is second.
1969 is second. That's all I need,
And
Mr. Iran.
1968
Don't get
is
crazy
third.
and go give me too much stuff. 1969 is second, guys. That's going to be Miss PCC Scarlet, 9/2. That is going to be a Maximus daughter out of the Miss Casseray Winchester, 44/6. So you've got Casseray all the way around. Casseray first, in first place. Casseray female produced the second place class winner. So again, first in class is going to be Casseray Ranch. They, of course, are one of our sponsors, so we really do appreciate them. Casseray Ranch, and then we move to second with the Las Huastecas Ranch entry. So again, congratulations, guys. It looks like that's going to be first and second. And I guess he's waiting for a microphone.
No, the microphone is right next to him.
I think we're waiting for a microphone.
It's over? The lady has it.
I think so. I think we're just waiting for something.
Okay, we're selecting now the junior champion. When we get to these older classes, I remember some of my mentors or people that I really admire, like Dr. Sanders from I&M, Dr. Ronald Randall, and many of them, and Dr. Edwards, Dr. Turner. That used to see the people that I used to look and see how they judge cattle and learn from them. And right now, I just remember bow type and frame score. Listen, to have fertility, you cannot have big cattle. I mean, the fertility or the frame on the cattle has to be dictated by fertility. A cow needs to have a baby every year. If you see those big cattle, they will not perform and they will not have a baby every year. I mean, we need to follow some of those recommendations and try to breed cattle. And the most important trait for the Brahman cattle is fertility. Keep the longevity, keep the resistance, the ability to live and take care of, we can live in extreme areas like the Llanos, the Beni, in Africa, in South America, in the Chaco, where is a lot of tick fever, parasites. That's the great of these cattle. That's what we need to keep on this tremendous set of cattle that, and this magnificent breed. Well, I'm going to start at this class with this beautiful heifer that she's really an outstanding female with that head, neck, home placement, real deep, clean underline, beautiful mammary system, nice on feet and legs, and she carry a lot of meat, and she moves real well. For the second place, a medium frame, a small type of Brahman cow that, I really like this bow type on this cattle. This is the frame that is going to make it anywhere. Beautiful head, neck, hump. You see that top line, deep, a female that travels in an excellent set of feet and legs too. Then we go to a similar type of female. Probably she doesn't get the harmony on the hindquarter than the first two females, but she got a lot of good things. Depth, a good bone, good mammary system. Then we go to a little bigger frame female, hump a little forward, and probably I would like to clean it a little on the underline. But also a lot of meat in that hindquarter, a lot of depth of body. Fifth place, a female, also medium size, excellent head, neck, good home placement, very nice in that top line, a female that probably gives a little straight on those back legs. Then we go to a little large female, more frame, beautiful head, neck, beautiful on that top line, hooks to pen, real long. Probably I would like to clean it a little on that underline. Congratulations to all the breeders, exhibitors. Very nice class, very difficult to judge because they so good, everyone. that is sometimes difficult to select on this cattle. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. And here are your results out of Class 23. First, we'll go to 1644, female Miss Casaray SF Noble Pasco, 349 over 2. Casaray Ranch of Groveton is your owner and exhibitor. Second went to entry 1969 with Miss PCC Scarlet, 9 over 2. Rancho Las Huastecas of Grandview, Texas. Third went to entry 1968, also Huastecas Ranch entry out of Grandview. Fourth went to entry 2160, Moreno Ranches of Riesel, Texas. Fifth went to entry 1710, Dominique Cattle exhibiting. Brooklyn Logan of Laneville is your owner. Sixth went to entry 1761, 4D Cattle Company, the owner exhibitor from Boona. Seventh went to 1892, Clancy Joe Abear exhibiting. Buffalo Bayou Brahmans of Welsh, Louisiana is your owner. Eighth went to entry 1617, IS Ranch Fitting Services, exhibiting for TCC Farms, the owner out of Trenton, Florida. Ninth went to entry 1682, Circle T Cattle Company, exhibiting, owned by Caleb Cooper of Church Point, Louisiana. And 10th went to 2080, Bailey Malone, your owner exhibitor from Gentry, Arkansas.
All right. And Pam, thanks. We're getting tired, but we're funny. That's always good to know. So thank you so much. We are in class number 24. Class number 24. Oh, watching from Bolivia. Thank you so much for watching from Bolivia. And Mandy Chambers McDermott is probably thinking, thank God I no longer work with the Brahman Journal. Thank God I'm at home and retired. Anyway, so we are so glad that you guys are still watching with us. And in first place in class number 23, we had the MS Casaray SF Noble Pasco, and that is owned by Casaray Ranch and also South Florida Brahmins. So congratulations to our good friends there. And then in second place, Las Huastecas Ranch. That is going to be a Miss PCC Scarlet. That again is a Maximus daughter, and out of Miss Casaray Winchester 44 over 6. So congratulations, guys. Some tremendous looking females there. Really great looking females. So very excited to see that.
He's going to take them to different ranches.
We're going to go sound off, and we will be back.
We have some messages. Congratulations, Brooklyn. Watching from Botswana. Congratulations to all the breeders. A solid collection of great looking cattle. We are agreed. And of course, saludos desde Guayaquil, Ecuador, Rafael León. Muchos saludos por allá. We are now in class 24, This is the second class of the junior division, red junior division. As the cattle go older, they get hard to judge because they get better. So this is the part, if judge cattle when there are a lot of cattle, it's hard. When there are many cattle but beautiful cattle, it's harder. So we appreciate all the job that Mr. Alfredo Muscus is doing today. Go Lonnie Pearl. Brandy, hi. Go Lonnie Pearl. Mariela Sánchez, saludos desde San Luis Potosí. Saludos, paisana. Gracias por vernos.
Division, we in the class March the 3rd to March 31st. For the third place, I think we got a medium-sized female, excellent head and neck, a beautiful top line, real deep, a female, very functional, a female that got a lot of thickness. Then we go to the second place with the young lady, also a female that got, a lot of depth of body, a lot of thickness. She can travel real well, and she got a lot of future. Then for the third place, the dark heifer, a heifer that probably got a little too much condition, but she got a tremendous top line, real deep, excellent order, and she travels in a good set of feet and leg. Then we go into another medium-sized female with excellent head, neck. She probably gives a little in there in the insertion of the tail in the sacro, but a female that you have to appreciate the thickness and the natural muscle. Then the female that I had in a moment in third place. Well, when you see the brisket started to have too much fat, and we need to use females with clean brisket, with a nice size on the vulva, and too much fat on that brisket is a sign of low fertility, and we have to watch that deal. Sixth place, a female that is real deep and very powerful. I would like to improve the pigment. When you see the vulva, she's pink, and a female that I would like to see her travel better on those back legs. Congratulations, a lot of quality, beautiful set of heifers, a lot of work.
Okay, your results in Class 24 as follows. First went to entry 2207, Sarah Siska of Sealy, Texas, with Miss 4T Ruby 302. Second went to entry 1628, Lonnie Callender of Houston, Texas, exhibitor and owner, with Miss WCC Phoebe 507 over 2. Third went to entry 1646, Castleray Ranch of Groveton, Texas, owner and exhibitor. Fourth went to entry 1927, Herzog Cattle Company of Chilton, Texas, owner and exhibitor. Fifth went to entry 2162, Moreno Ranches of Riesel. Sixth went to entry 1957, Jana Wall owned that entry. Seventh went to entry 1595, Watts Ranch exhibiting, owned by Scanlon Cattle Company of Wortham. Eighth went to entry 1618, IS Ranch Fitting Services exhibiting, Bethlehem Bishop of Trenton, Florida is your owner. Ninth went to entry 1728, Collins Brahman Ranch exhibiting, Jennifer Parker's your owner out of Chilton. 10th went to entry 2419, Walters Livestock exhibiting, owned by Walters Livestock and BR Couture Ranch, BRC Ranch, Brenham, Texas. 11th went to entry 2382, Vera Brothers Cattle Company, owner and exhibitor out of Kingsbury. Congratulations, all those entries. Now leading in Class 25, late winter heifers. These are February of 2022. This is Class 25.
Today, so I'm excited. You're gonna like it. Okay, good.
Hey everybody, Victoria Lambert here with the Brahman Journal, and I am over at Southern Comfort, SoCo, Southern Comfort Ranch, and Scott was supposed to meet me back here, but I think he got called away and had to go take care of some important business. But I am really excited about what they're offering for the AJBA. So for the ABBA 100th anniversary, you come over here to Southern Comfort and you will see that they have a sign, and you can buy some raffle tickets and you can win some really cool gear. Now look behind me at all of these beautiful things that you can win. So you come buy a raffle ticket. It is 1 ticket for $5 or 5 tickets for the price of $20. You could win some of these really cool sets. I think we have some adult beverage type dispensing sets. I think we also have some other cool coolers and all kinds of gear. So please, Southern Comfort is one of our sponsors here. So we
with a
will be
medium
live
frame
in the
female,
arena shortly.
a female that shows excellent breeding character, neck, head, beautiful hump, real nice top line, a female that travels in a real nice set of feet and legs. Then we go with a female that is a real nice female, a lot of muscle, but too much condition. I want to stress on this deal. We are not going to kill this cattle tomorrow. Hey, these are females for breeding. And I go to a lot of shows overseas, and I tell it, hey, you cannot make females that fat. We diminishing the ability to reproduce when we get females this fat and this over condition. And you started to see that brisket real heavy, the vulva gets real tight, and hey, we need to prest attention to the management of these show cattle. Third place, beautiful heifer that got excellent head, neck, good top line, good condition. She travels in a real good set of feet and legs. We go to the fourth place. I really like this heifer, top line, the hindquarter. She needs to be corrected on the knee. She tried to be a little bow-leggy, but beautiful female. I mean, she got a beautiful type. And then we go to the fifth place, a female also, real nice, nice head, home placement. She tends to be a little weak in that top line, but she got a lot of thickness, very nice female. Sixth place, also a real nice heifer. I would like to correct a little the hump, and she's a little over condition, but beautiful female. She got a lot of bone, a lot of thickness, beautiful. Congratulations to all the exhibitors and all the breeders.
All right, here are your results in Class 25. First is going to entry number 1970. The female Rodeo 4/2. Rancho Las Huastecas of Grandview, Texas is your owner and exhibitor. Second went to entry 2163 with Moreno Miss Lady Roma 504/3. Moreno Ranches of Riesel, Texas, your owner and exhibitor. Third went to entry 1711. Dominique Cattle exhibiting Gracie Soul, your owner out of Laneville, Texas. Fourth went to entry 2231, Reed Cattle, exhibiting owned by Lily Reed of Chester, Texas. Fifth went to entry 2324, Simpson Brahmans, Ryan Mac Simpson, your owner and exhibitor, Rio Hondo, Texas. Sixth went to entry 2160, Moreno Ranches out of Riesel, your owner and exhibitor. Seventh went to entry 1928, Herzog Cattle Company, your owner and exhibitor from Chilton. Eighth went to entry 2420, Walters Livestock exhibiting, Timothy Fentress Jr. of Brenham is your owner. Ninth went to entry 1929, Jennifer Mosk of Chilton, Texas, your owner and your exhibitor. And 10th went to entry 1838, Fontenot's Red Brahman, Katie Fontenot, your owner out of Ville Platte, Louisiana. All right, that'll bring us to Class 26. These are your January females. These are Class 26. Looks like they're around 16 in this class.
Mr. Hatch, that's correct. We are we are now on class 26 of Reds. After we finish the junior division of Reds, we're going to jump to the gray division, and we will have 24, 25, I'm sorry, 23, 24, 25, and 26. Congratulations, Lonnie Pearl.
Attention Red Brahman exhibitors in this junior division behind us in the backstage, and let's all get lined up back there with our first and seconds from the previous 3 classes.
Brahman fans, once again, I'd like to call your attention to the big screen behind the announcer's stand. We have a message from someone that is currently representing the American Brahman Breeders Association around the world. Mark Ferguson wants to speak to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Muskus is evaluates this class, and he's excusing some from the ring. We'd like to give him a big round of applause, show them how much you appreciate all their hard work.
if it stays as is right now, it looks like Cassare has another first place in the class. That's really, really good to our sponsor. We congratulate them. I'm going to put a camera on them.
Okay, last class for the junior champion, January the 31st. To start at a medium frame heifer that got a nice head, neck, a heifer that got a good set of feet and legs, excellent odor, and a heifer that carry a lot of thickness. For second place, a heifer that really like that top line, the thickness. I sure would like to clean it a little in that underline, but beautiful heifer, excellent bone. Then we go into a more extreme female that probably I would like to see her with a little more natural muscle and a little better in there in those pastures. She tends to be a little soft. Then we go to the fourth place, beautiful female, a female that got a real nice head, a little weak in there behind the hump, but I think she can improve with time and as she gets older. And then we got another beautiful medium-sized heifer with real nice head, neck, a heifer that probably gives just a little on thickness and overall size against the heifers in top positions. Congratulations to all the breeders and beautiful heifers, tough to judge because they also good, they got so many good things, but excellent. Congratulations to all the breeders and exhibitors.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are your results out of Class 26. First went to entry 1651, Cassare Ranch of Groveton, Texas, with Miss Cassare Yada, 26/12. Second went to entry 2072, 4L Cattle Exhibiting, owned by Isabella Lowen of Mart, Texas, with Lady L. Talia Rojo, 537/2. Third went to entry 2167, Moreno Ranches of Riesel, Texas. Fourth went to entry 2354, Addison Worrell, your owner and exhibitor out of Gainesville, Florida. Fifth went to entry 1649, Cassare Ranch of Groveton, Texas, your owner and exhibitor. Sixth went to entry 2166, Moreno Ranches of Riesel, Texas. Seventh went to entry 2169, Moreno Ranches of Riesel. Eighth went to entry 1650, Cassare Ranch of Groveton. Ninth went to entry 2168, Moreno Ranches of Riesel. And 10th went to entry 2018, Lara Farm, owner exhibitor of out of Winfield, Alabama. All right, let's go ahead and set up your championship drive. Okay, your Class 23 winner went to entry 1644, Miss Casseray SF Noble Pasco, Casseray Ranch of Groveton, your owner and exhibitor. Class 24, your winner is entry 2207 with Miss 4T Ruby 302. Sarah Siska of Sealy, Texas, your owner and exhibitor. Class 25, your first place was entry 1970, Rocio 4/2. Rancho Las Huastecas of Grandview, your owner and exhibitor. Class 26, your first was entry 1651 with Miss Casseray Yada, 26/12, Casseray Ranch of Groveton, that entry. And and then back up here in class 23, your second and up for reserve was entry 1969, Miss PCC Scarlett, 9/2, Rancho Las Huastecas of Grandview, the owner. Class 24, your second and up for reserve consideration, entry 1628, Miss WCC Phoebe, 507/2. 507/2, that's Lonnie Callender of Houston, Texas, the owner and exhibitor. Class 25, the second was entry 2163, Moreno's Miss Lady Rona, 504/3, Moreno Ranches of Riesel, Texas. And at class 26, your second was entry 2072, Lady El Talia Rojo, 537/2, 4L cattle exhibiting owned by Isabel Lowen of Mart, Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, let's please give all these entries a big round of applause for a great job this evening.
Beautiful set of efforts to select our junior champion in this Houston Livestock Show 2024 at the Red Brahman Show. Here at the front, we got April the 1st to April the 30th, 2022 heifer. Beautiful heifer, I mean, excellent top line, a lot of thickness, a heifer that travels in a good set of feet and legs, clean navel, beautiful mammary system, a heifer that got a beautiful expression, bright future for this female. Then we go to the March heifer, a beautiful heifer too, a good top line, home placement a little forward if you want someone that wants to be real picky, but a heifer that travels in a good set of feet and legs, a lot of natural muscle on this female. Then we go to the February heifer, the heifer that the John gentleman got over here. Also a very nice female when we see that top line, home placement over the shoulders, nice clean neck, very good underline, beautiful mammary system, a female that is in nice condition, smooth shoulders. Then we go to the last female on the February class, also a female, real thick, a lot of thickness. I never noticed that white spot when I judge her, but you know, I would like to be cherry red completely. I'm against white spots like that on the Brahman cattle. But a beautiful female that travels on a real nice set of feet and legs. I'm going to walk it one more time and select my junior champion female of the show.
There's your junior champion, ladies and gentlemen, coming out of Class 23. That's Miss Casseray, SF Noel Pasco, Casseray Ranch of Groveton, the owner and exhibitor. Congratulations to them. We're going to lead up 1969, a Los Ranchos Huastecas entry for reserve consideration. And there's your reserve junior coming out of that Class 25, entering 1970. Rocio 4/2 the female, Rancho Las Huastecas of Grandview, the owner and exhibitor. Congratulations again to everybody in that division. A great job. Good job, man. Way to go out there. Give us another big thumbs up.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're back to your gray show. Class 23 coming in with 20 head of females. This class of April-born 2022 females. Starting off our division here in the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have one more individual that we'd like to salute at our 100th anniversary. If you'll give me your attention up to the big screen, I'd like to share with you someone who's had a real positive impact on a lot of us within the breed over the years. A gentleman's gentleman, Mr. Raymond Long.
Let's give these youngsters and these open exhibitors here a big round of applause for the heifers that they brought us. Place 10 here at the show. A lot of good cattle moving through the arena today. I want to thank all of those exhibitors being dismissed for bringing them to Houston to compete this year.
Attention Brahman exhibitors, attention Brahman exhibitors. Just to remind you, this is the final division that we will judge today. We're on the second class in this last division of grays that we'll do today. Reminder that we will start up with class 29 Reds at 10 a.m. in the morning. We'll start at 10 a.m. and do our shows just like today. Reds and pick a division winner, then gray division, et cetera, et cetera. The bull show will begin immediately after we pick our grand and reserve grand gray female. Thank you.
Okay, we are on the third class of Gray Brahman cattle on the junior division, April the 3rd to April the 30th. To start the class, a beautiful female with a lot of pigment. We see a female that got a beautiful neck, home placement, very strong in that top line, a lot of thickness in there, a lot of muscle on that hindquarter, a female that travels in a good set of feet and legs. Very nice order on this female. Then we go to the second place, a female that also shows an excellent breeding character, that head, neck, long in that top line, and a female that travels also in a real nice set of feet and legs. Probably a little, I would like to see a little more angle on those back legs. She tends to be a little straight. Then we go to the third place, excellent pigment too, home placement, long female. Probably she needs a little more on the sacro in there, fix it a little, but beautiful when we see the bone, tremendous bone, a female that travels real free. Then we go to the next female, number 5th in line. Very nice pigment, home placement, top line. A female that probably we can clean a little that underline, but a female that travels real free. Then we go to the number 6 place. Also real nice pigment, top line, a female that I would like to see also. She tends to be a little straight leg on those back legs. We can fix it in there, but a female with a lot of thickness, depth of body, beautiful set of cattle. Congratulations to all the breeders and the exhibitors.
And we thank you, Mr. Muscus, for the comments and overview on the placings here in Class 23. First place honors going to entry 1101 from La Muñeca Cattle Company of Lynn, Texas. The owner there, Royal Garza, of those cattle, and that is 4F Polled Fallon's Pride. 177/2. Second place honors go to Phillips Cattle Company and Kelly Florence, owner of Palestine, Texas. The female PCC Fearless version, 644/2. Your third place award went to entry 991 from J&L Cattle Service, exhibiting for Circle T Cattle Company and J&L Cattle of Rainy, Louisiana. Fourth place in the class went to 1150 Merino Ranches of Riesel, Texas. Your fifth place, also an entry from Merino Ranches of Riesel. Sixth in that class going to entry number 1087, Brandon Laurie of Pearland, Texas. Seventh place to 1082, Candace Krause, owner and exhibitor from Ashton, Arkansas. Eighth in that class went to 1109, exhibited by Brent Leberth, also the owner from Cleveland, Texas. Your ninth place award going to 1205. That's Madison Parker, owner and exhibitor from Liberty, Texas. And wrapping up the class was entry 1311, taking that 10th place ribbon, Destiny Step of Mergwin, Louisiana. Congratulations to our ribbon winners here in Class 23. Class 24 in your arena at this time. These are your spring heifers. Heifers born during the month of March of 2022.
Mr. V8 195 over 8, known as Redman around the world, had a successful show career and now is bringing his championship genetics to herds in the USA and around the world. Redman is a son of Mr. V8 458 over 7, better known as Noble, and is owned by Heart BC Brahmans. Redman has some impressive numbers with the American Brahman Breeders Association, ranking in the top 3% for weaning weight, yearling weight, top percentiles for tenderness, docility, carcass weight, and Queen's Index. Queen's Index means that he will produce females that you want to keep in your herd, and with sexed semen available worldwide, he's ready to go to work for you today. Let's look at just a few of Redman's champion progeny.
Let's give them a big round of applause. A group of heifers being dismissed. Another fine class of females, and we want to thank you exhibitors here in the open show. Hope you'll join us again next year with another great set of heifers.
Brahman fans, this is one last time I'm going to ask you to join me looking at the big screen up here for another one of the really important breeders, leaders within the American Brahman Breeders Association, who's dedicated his entire life to this breed. I'd like to call your attention to Dr. Richard Ferguson.
Heart BC Brahmans. Mr. V8 195 over 8, known as Redman around the world, had a successful show career and now is bringing his championship genetics to herds in the USA and around the world. Redman is a son of Mr. V8 458 over 7, better known as Noble, and is owned by Heart BC Brahmans. Redman has some impressive numbers with the American Brahman Breeders Association, ranking in the top 3% for weaning weight, yearling weight, top percentiles for tenderness, docility, carcass weight, and Queen's Index. Queen's Index means that he will produce females that you want to keep in your herd, and with sexed semen available worldwide, he's ready to go to work for you today. Let's look at just a few of Redman's champion progeny. For sexed semen available worldwide, contact Carrie Clay or Manuel Amperon. Remember, Heart BC Brahmans. Mr. V8
Okay, in the division of junior, we are in the class March the 3rd to March the 31st. To start at a real nice female, nice head, neck, home placement, a lot of thickness on this female. If we see that beautiful top line, hooks to pen, a lot of muscle, real nice mammary system, a heifer that travels in a real good set of feet and legs. Then we go to the second place, also a beautiful female with a lot of pigment, a female that doesn't got the depth of body, the third place, but real long, a lot of natural muscle, good odor. She travels in a good set of feet and legs. We go to the next heifer, is also a real nice breeding character, good home placement, top line, a female that travels also free, clean on the line. We go to the fourth place, a female that got a lot of depth of body, clean on the line, nice breeding character, a female that probably needs a little more natural muscle, and she tends to be a little straight on those back legs. I would like to see a little more set. But a beautiful female, nice odor, nice mammary system, excellent female. Then we go also to a beautiful feminine female, good pigment, good home placement, top line, a female that got clean navel, and she travels in a good set of feet and legs. Congratulations to every breeder and all the exhibitors. Beautiful set of cattle.
We appreciate those comments and the overview of our class from our judge, Mr. Muska, and taking first place honors here in class 24 is entry 610. That's an entry from BRC Ranch, Molly Jo Qatar, exhibitor and owner. Our second place, that female is BCR's Me Again Margaret 254, and the second place went to entry 1006, owned and exhibited by Rowdy Phillips of Chilton, Texas, and his female, Miss H. Jasmine 164/2. Your third place award going to entry 1244, Rodriguez Cattle Service, showing for Lily Grace Voigt of Centerville. Our fourth place award went to Flynn Dane, exhibited by IS Fitting Service of Trenton, Florida. Your fifth place went to entry 1177, Rodriguez Cattle Service, showing for Rio Ranch of Houston, Texas. Sixth place in the class goes to 609, entry from BRC Ranch, owned by Brandon and Rachel Qatar. Seventh in the class going to entry 1208, Laney Siska of Sealy, Texas. Eighth, earned by entry 1219, Jeff Harris, owner and exhibitor of Sealy. Ninth, 1215 is the number, earned by Ramsey Ranch and Laura Cooper of Blossom, Texas. And wrapping up the class was entry 915, FA Cattle Company's entry, also owned by Madison Stokes, Lake Wells, Florida. Congratulations to these exhibitors. In our arena at this time, class 25, your late winter heifers born during February of 2022, when we have 7 entries in this class.
study this bull and you look at his overall rib shape and the capacity of this bull, I think that he's just a bull that's just much deeper in his frame.
Okay, in this junior division, we are in the February the 1st to February the 28th, 2022. To start with, a beautiful female with an excellent head and neck, beautiful home placement, good top line, a female that got a lot of depth of body, excellent angle in that hog, real nice posture. If we see the mammary system on this heifer navel, and she travels real well. Then we go to a second place, a female with a lot of pigment, beautiful pigment on this pole female, clean neck, good home placement. She probably tends to be a little straight on those back legs compared to the first place, but clean navel, excellent order. Congratulations, beautiful female. We go to the third place, excellent pigment too, good breeding character, a female that the home tends to be a little forward and a little, she needs a little more in there behind the hump and in the rump. But a female that travels in a good set of feet and legs, excellent female. Fourth place, a lone female also, a real nice top line, clean underline, and a female that can use a little more set on the hogs, but real thick, a lot of muscle on this female. We go to the fifth place, beautiful head, home placement, top line. Probably we can clean it a little in that underline. Excellent set of efforts. Congratulations. Beautiful, the cattle, and a lot of quality.
Ladies and gentlemen, our winners here in Class 25, entry 1456, taking the blue ribbon from entry from V8 Ranch, Jim Williams of Bowling, Texas. Second in that class going to 1299. 4F Pride from Simpson Brahman's, Ryan Mac Simpson owner, Rio Hondo, Texas. Your third place award going to 867 Decker Cattle Company, Reese Emery Coldway, the owner, Angleton, Texas. Fourth place earned by entry 1577, Bailey Wooten, owner and exhibitor of Alvin, Texas. And your fifth place award goes to entry 715, the IS Fitting Service of Trenton, Florida, showing for Red Smith Genetics. Our sixth place went to entry 791 from FL Cattle Company and Leighton Joe Jefferson of Angleton, Texas. And wrapping up the class with a seventh place ribbon was entry 716, shown by IS Ranch Fitting Service for Red Simpson Genetics, Trenton, Florida. Congratulations, exhibitors. We're now judging the final class of the day, Class 26, your early winter heifers born during the month of January 2022. Exhibitors who've had first and second place winners in the previous classes judged in this division, it's your time to bring them up and check them into staging. Join me in giving these exhibitors a round of applause that are being dismissed. We have only 10 ribbons and some mighty fine females leaving the arena at this time. Thank you, people, for bringing them to our open show this year in Houston.
Thank you. Okay, last class in this junior division, January the 3rd to January the 31st. To start the class, a beautiful female. If we see the head, neck, home placement, very nice in that top line. We see hooks to penis long. We see the thickness and the amount of natural muscle that this female got. Very nice in the navel area and mammary system, a female that travels in a good set of feet and legs. Then we go to the second place, a female that got also beautiful breeding character, home placement, top line. Probably she gives a little on those pasturing. She tends to be a little more soft on the pasturing. Then we go to a beautiful female that carry a lot of thickness and beautiful top line, good feet and legs, order. Probably we can clean it a little in that underline. A female that got real nice pigment. Then we go to the fourth place, also a female that got a real nice frame, top line, a female that travels real well. Probably we can clean it a little in the underline and the hump is a little forward. Fifth place, a female also, excellent breeding character, home placement, top line. A female that tends to be a little difficult to travel on those back legs. She needs to flex more those hocks and be able to travel more comfortable. Then we go to the sixth place, a female that is a large frame female, beautiful hump, a female that we probably can see travel better on those back legs also. Congratulations to all the breeders and exhibitors. Beautiful class, beautiful cattle, a lot of work on this set of efforts.
And we thank you, Mr. Muscus, for the overview of this class, and we'll be staging for the division champion drive here in your junior grade division. First place honors in the class went to entry 1040, J.D. Hudgens Incorporated, Hungerford, Texas, their female, Lady J.D.H. Leah Manso 523, second in the class, earned by entry 1458 from V8 Ranch of Bowling, Texas, and their female V8 599 over 9. Third place in the class going to Watts Ranch of Wortham, Texas, Munson Cattle Company, the owners. Our fourth place went to 1380 Thibodeau Brahman Ranch, showing for Larkin Granger of Iowa, Louisiana. Your fifth place award went to entry 1076 Jalufka Farms and Claire Jalufka, the owners from Sulphur Springs, Texas. Your sixth place award earned by entry 1342 Bullseye Ranch entry and Charlotte Smith, owner of Burton, Texas. Seventh in the class went to 699, entry by Tate Barnes of Timpson, Texas. Eighth in the class going to 613 BRC Ranch and Case Baca, Wharton, Texas, owner. Ninth place going to 668. Tate Barnes also exhibiting that one from Timpson, Texas, and 10th place going to 1089. MN Ranch showing for Callie Kraft of Pearland, Texas. Congratulations to our ribbon winners in Class 26.
Okay, we're ready to pick our junior champion on this 2024 Houston Livestock Show, 100 years of ABBA, big celebration over here. Beautiful cattle, excellent quality, and we go to this entrance 1101 is April heifer, April the 1st to April the 30th. Beautiful heifer, we see that neck, home placement, smooth on those shoulders, beautiful top line, a lot of capacity on this heifer. Tremendous hind quarter if we see that hooks to pen, how the muscle goes down on this heifer. Real good feet and legs, nice mammary system on this female. Then we go to the March the 1st to March 31st. Beautiful head, neck, home placement. Female that is real white in that top line. A lot of muscle, a lot of her springer rib, deep body. A female also that got a beautiful set of feet and legs, clean navel, very complete female, a beautiful package. When we see her from behind, she got a lot of thickness. We go then to the February the 1st to February 28th female. Also, when we see that head, home placement, real nice top line. Female also real correct on the shoulders, navel. When we see the front feet, when we see also the angle on the hog pasterns, when we see the toes, very good. I mean, a lot of flotation in there, correct, symmetric. And then we go to the older female, the female that is in the January the 1st to January the 31st, 2022. Also a beautiful female when we see that neck, when we see the hump, real white on that top line, a female that got a clean navel, a female that travels on a nice set of feet and legs, a lot of thickness, natural muscle, good odor on this female, good mammary system. I'm going to walk them one more time and pick my junior champion female of this 2024 Houston show.
Ladies and gentlemen, your junior champion going to the winner of Class 26 from J.D. Hudgens Incorporated, their female, Ms. Leah Manso. And the number is 523. We'll bring up our second place out of Class 26, entry number 1458 for reserve consideration. Oh, yeah.
Guys, we are getting close to finish this show. The judge is about to pick the reserve junior champion. We are going to continue the last three divisions of the female show tomorrow. So stay. Ooh. So stay tuned, we are going to be back tomorrow. As of right now, the time is 8 a.m. I'm not sure if that's going to stay, I think so. So we will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. We are watching the judge. I think he has a decision. The last class is the reserve junior champion. Okay. We are ready. We are done for the day. We haven't finished the female show. We are going to continue tomorrow. Thank you for watching us. Thank you to our sponsors. We will be back tomorrow. We will see you tomorrow, guys. Friday 10 a.m.
Yeah, well, some of your students. Houston, Texas.
Good morning, everyone. Victoria Lambert here with the Brahman Journal, and we are in the arena with the red females. So yesterday had a little bit of a stop time because of the gala. So we had to stop and start over again today with the senior division. So we are in the senior red division. We'll do the entire senior red division, then we'll move into the gray senior division, then we'll be coming back with that H senior division again. We have all new divisions this year, so it's a little different. So we'll come back with the H senior division, and then we'll go to that grand champion drive. So I'm really glad you guys are watching with us. We'll be going into the bulls as soon as we finish these females. Thanks for watching, and we'll be talking about our sponsors, and I'll be here with you all day today. Thanks for watching.
To start the class, a real nice heifer that got excellent breeding character, head, home placement, good top line, very strong, and what I really like on this female, how deep is she and the Springer rib and how thick is this female, the amount of muscle on the hindquarter. We might can get her a little better in those pastures, but she's a really heavy female. Also, we got a beautiful female on the second place. She's more stylish probably, very nice head, neck, hump, real long on that top line. She doesn't got the depth of body of the first place. And I would like that she travel a little better on those back legs. She need to be more flexible in there. Then we got the third place, a female that also real nice red color neck, feminine. I mean, very stylish. I really like how long is she in that loin and a lot of thickness, a beautiful female. Fourth place, a female also that got a lot of quality. We see that top line. I would like to change it in the order. When we see these orders that got 6, 8 teeth, we need to look into that deal because the babies, when they born, they got to nurse on those blind. And that's something that we need to press really attention to that. I would like to change that on these females. Then we go to the next one. Beautiful, probably a little smaller, but very nice body on this female. We see that top line. We see the hooks to pen, how the muscle goes down on that rear. The order real nice. Probably we can clean it a little on that underline, a little on that navel, but she travels real well. Fifth place, a female that doesn't have the weight per day of age of some of the other females, but very nice head, neck, placement of the hump, real, she show a real broody female to me. I mean, she travels good on a nice set of feet and legs. Then we go to the sixth place, a female that also got nice breeding character, that home placement, top line, a female that probably we can make it a little stronger on those pastures. She tends to be a little soft in there. Congratulations to all the breeders and exhibitors. Beautiful set of cattle.
Thank you very much, Mr. Muscas. First place honors in this class go to 2266. Coming to us from Rodriguez Cattle Service, Centerville, Texas. Second in the class went to 1732, entry from Collins Cattle Company. Your third place award went to 1811, Razorback Farms of Buffalo, Texas. Fourth in the class to 2030. Lily Larson, exhibitor, Okeechobee, Florida, the hometown. Fifth in that class went to 2060. John Luke Barris of Abbeville, Louisiana. Sixth in our class to 1740, Heritage Cattle Company of Hungerford. Our seventh place award went to 1786, Dixie Cattle, Katie Taylor, owner, Lake City, Florida. Eighth to 2170, Merino Ranches, Ariesal, Texas. Ninth to 2463, Southern Comfort Ranch of Arcadia, Florida. And 10th to 2493, Noel Elaine Cross Wilson, Franklin, Texas.
Ok, tenemos en esta clase en
All right, everybody, I am back. I am live. I finally got internet back again. So thank you for watching. William, the bulls will start as soon as the females are done. The females, we have the senior division, the H senior division in the reds, senior, H senior in the grays, then we go to our grand champion drive. The female show catalog is there. We'll be posting the bull show later. Thank you for watching from Thailand. We're really glad you're watching. Hey, Pam Thomas, we had no sound because we were losing cameras. This is a challenge in this smaller arena. We also have a judge on the other side. Linda Henze, glad to see you watching with us. Thailand, thank you for watching from Thailand. We love our American Brahmins also. Watching from El Salvador. What number are they on? They are on class number 29 we just had, and we're now on 30. So let's talk about who just won that class. Again, it has been just a tick of a challenge, and we will be here all day with you today, and we'll get settled in here in a minute. We have been struggling with a little bit of internet on our computers, so that's always fun and challenging in and of itself. Glad to be here. Glad you guys are watching with us. On that last class, that was class number 29. That is going to be our females that were born November 2021 to December of 2021. The class winner there was none other than Miss RCS Condesa 13/1. RCS Condesa 13/1. She's going to be a Mr. Principe Apache 19 daughter out of the Miss Chaparral 168. She is owned and shown by by Rodriguez Cattle Services. And then in our second place, we went to the LCC Miss Mariana Payday. That is going to be Collins Cattle Company. Collins Cattle Company, that's going to be a female that is sired by Mr. 7IL 142 and out of CT Miss Anna Rhino. So again, guys, glad you're watching with us. Let us know what you think of this stream. We're kind of getting settled in now. And I've got to get the correct live stream because I think I just bopped into the one from yesterday. Yeah, no, we're on today. So there you go. Brand new day. And let's try to get that live stream pinned to the top of our page so that we can make sure that we are on the correct live. There you go. Okay, so I'm being told that the sound keeps going in and out. It could be my voice. So let's see if you guys can hear the sound. Watching from Guatemala, thank you guys. Let us know if you can hear the sound. We will go sound off for just a second.
In the bull that wins this.
All right, let's see if this sounds a little bit better. I hope you guys can hear me. If you cannot hear me, let me know. We will try to do our best to get the sound working back up. It's super loud here, everybody, because of the we have two judges talking. That judge that's talking over on the other side, that is another show that is going on. Once that show is over, our arena will get larger.
Fourth that are certainly polarizing. This bull here in third has certainly got enough to him. He's a heavy structured, big footed bull. He's got some practicality. He's definitely easy feeding.
Thank you so much. Mandy Chambers, McDermott, and HB are telling me the sound is good so far. El Salvador saying the sound is good. And Reggie Rodriguez can hear the sound in traffic on 610. Thank you guys so much. My understanding is that we're having a little trouble with the ABBA's books that they got printed for the show. So we're going to go ahead and make sure that the link is set up so you guys can see all of the bull catalog too. The top of your screen says sound off. I think that was because we were sound off for just a tick. So I think we're sound on now. And now we're back on. And hello from Venezuela. Thank you so much. We do sell that Brahman magazine. We do sell that Brahman magazine subscription. So we can certainly offer that to you for sale, guys. We do have that for sale. So again, if you need to see some of the old magazines, just let us know, because we do have that Brahman Magazine Club, the online club. That online club, you can go on that online club. We have different packages. You actually can buy the $300 package on the magazine club, and you will get to see every single magazine. We're going to go sound off for a minute, and I'm going to take a phone call. All right, we're back, and we're hoping my voice will make it through the whole thing. Thank you for watching from down the road in Arcola feed. And I do have to say that the staff here at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, our ring help, everything from the officials here at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo to all of the people in what we call the log cabin where we go to check in and check out. They are absolutely amazing. So we are in class number 30 now.
If by any chance your boys doesn't resist, they can put the SAP button on their control and I can jump in Spanish.
Okay, so Iran is telling me that if I don't get my voice back and it doesn't work anymore, he's going to jump in and do everything in Spanish. And for those of you watching from Paraguay and everywhere else, you'll probably really like it. So there you go. So we are number 30, guys, and I did not get all of the information to you about first and second in those last classes. So really glad you guys are watching with us. Again, in our second place in that previous class, that is our first class of the junior, I'm sorry, long day yesterday. First class of the senior division, first class of the senior division, guys, was just finished. We're in our second class of the senior division. We will go class 31. We have one more class and then we will do the senior drive. One more class and then we'll go to the senior drive. We're now pulling the cattle. This is a class of 14 head here. Really glad you guys are all watching. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think. We do have the catalog. We do have the catalog online right there on our Facebook. We understand. Hey, thank you for watching from Costa Rica, Ganaderia HB. Thank you for watching. We love it when you guys are watching. Thank you so very, very much. And also to Jorge Rosas, good morning from, how do you say that again? Guerrero, Mexico. Where is Guerrero, Mexico, Iran?
Class 45 summer championship run.
It's between the center and the north of Mexico.
It's where?
Between the center and the north of Mexico.
Between the center and the north of Mexico.
Passing Mexico,
okay.
It's where Acapulco is.
Okay. Do I need to talk really loud or can I talk a little lower?
You can talk normal.
Is my sound still okay?
Yeah.
Perfect, awesome. And I'm not going to keep screaming. We're going to be really soft here. And we love them too, Anna. Thank you for watching from Ecuador. We're going to be in Ecuador, guys, my understanding is we'll be back in Ecuador in October. We'll be in Ecuador in October. And thank you for watching in Costa Rica. So again, some of them are in Houston. And Anna, you are from the Villamil family. Okay, Anna, thank you so much for watching. At Mohammed, we agree they are good cows. Really good cows here. Hi from El Salvador. Hey, Ronald. Thank you for watching from El Salvador.
I would expect in this part of the world, probably not very many are calving in that time of the year either. But
and good luck to Southern Comfort from Fort Myers, Florida. They are one of our sponsors. Let's talk about our sponsors, guys. We have a lot of fun stuff going on with our sponsors. Our Red Female Show has been sponsored by Our Red Female Show has been sponsored by Ricky Hammonds of Hammonds Brahman. Really glad to have him. He, of course, is in Idabel, Texas. I'm sorry, Idabel, Oklahoma. So Ricky Hammonds in Idabel, Oklahoma. And Ricky and his family are here. They're just right down from our booth. And thank you for watching from Namibia.
And that's still really important.
Namibia. Am I saying that one right? And the best judge in the ABBA is what they're saying. Also from AJ Ranch in the Philippines. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure you go on the Facebook pages of our sponsors. Make sure you go on our Facebook pages of our sponsors and thank them. We are currently riding in class 30. This is class 30. And thank you for watching from Dubai. So really appreciate you guys watching, letting us know where you're watching from, letting us know what you think. These cattle right here, guys, are September of 2021 through October 31st of 2021. Look in that top right corner. I know it's kind of small on a cell phone. We're watching it on a big screen. We're watching it on a cell phone. We're watching it everywhere. So again, thank you for watching. We do have that catalog where you can follow along. If in our catalog that has the full pedigree, you don't see all of the animals that you're finding in the arena, then what we suggest you do is look at the other link that we have. We have multiple links because there were some scratches and that sort of thing. Let's listen to the judge.
Third place, an excellent female with a we see that beautiful head, home placement, very nice on that loin area, real deep, a lot of springer rib. A female that got a ample bone, good udder, and she travels on a real good set of feet and legs. Then we go to a little smaller female, but very functional. We see that head, neck, home placement, real long. A female that she's very correct when we see hooks to pin, when we see the hand quarter, real nice feet and legs, and a female with a lot of future. We go to the third place. I had her on the second place, and I moved to third, basically on the way that she tends to be a little straight leg, and when she moves on those back legs. But beautiful head, home placement. We see that loin area, very deep on the springer rib, and excellent hand quarter. Fourth place, a female that also, when she came in, I was very impressed when we see that head, neck, loin, very thick in there in the loin area, a lot of depth of body. A female that I would like to see better on those pastures. She tends to be a little weak in the pasture. Then we go to the fifth place, real long female, beautiful how she traveled. A female that probably I would like to see with a better hump. Hump is a little forward, but a lot of thickness, a lot of meat in this female. Then we go to a larger female that she got a lot of depth of body. Also, I would like to see her with a little more angle on the hocks, and when we see the brisket, she got already a little too much fat for what I would like to see on a female that is going into breeding. Excellent navel, very long, real deep. Congratulations to all the breeders and all the exhibitors.
Thank you, Mr. Muscus. And taking first place honors here in this Class 30 is entry 2000, Claire Jalefka, the owner from Jalefka Farms of Sulphur Springs with their female ESME 33/1. Second in that class went to 2003. That's La Muñeca Cattle Company, owner Cecilia Guerra, Lynn, Texas, showing their female 130/1. Our third place in the class going to 2351 from Bar End Cattle Company and Grace Nunes, owner, Iowa, Louisiana. Fourth in the class went to 2443 from Watkins Cattle Company of Welch, Louisiana. Fifth going to 2171 Moreno Ranches and Ken Swarner, Riesel, Texas. Your sixth place award to 1930 Rowdy Phillips, owner and exhibitor, Chilton, Texas. Seventh to 2295 coming to us from Satterfield Ranch of Palestine, Texas. Your eighth place 2267 Rodriguez Cattle Service, showing for Rachel Yepes, Ninth in that class, going to 1685, Circle T, Cattle Company owner and exhibitor, Church Point, Louisiana. And rounding out the class at 10th entry, 2172, Merino Ranches of Riesel, Texas. Congratulations, ribbon winner.
All right, everybody. Congratulations
Just
to
a
all of
single
the winners
entry
in that
on the
class.
red brain
They're
side,
beautiful
and, I know
females.
it's
We
cliche to
absolutely
say as a
agree.
judge, but,
So let's talk
this
about
guy
who
could've
won that
withstood some
class.
competition,
We had the
maybe offended a
beautiful
few of them
Claire
off out here,
DeLufka
but
on the stick.
just the first
She was
impression of
showing
this
her
calf in terms of
female
just
that
the
was also our
basics,
reserve junior
angles of his
champion
framework are
at the
good.
Blue
He's a
Bonnet
great
Kickoff
body,
Classic.
he's
We
got
just lost
muscle,
the camera.
puts it
Nope,
all
there we go.
together in a really well-balanced
And
kind
that
of
is going
package.
to be
We'll get him out and
CJ
we'll bring him
Bar
back
Miss
out for our
Esme
division, but
3-3
again,
over 1.
congratulations on
That's
another
going to be
outstanding
sired
class.
by CT Mr. Elmo Rhino 1 over 7, a bull that just went into the Register of Renown, I believe. He's a tremendous bull that has done so much. Of course, CT stands for Circle T, and that is out of Miss T.O. Tina 86 over 6. Claire has already shown that female to championships at the Kickoff Classic. She was in the junior owned show, and she was reserved junior champion. We had the lovely Cece Guerra on the stick on the second place. That was our reserve intermediate champion in 2023 at San Antonio. Then she went on to be the Rio Grande Valley Open Show reserve intermediate, and just recently was the 2024 San Antonio Livestock Show senior champion. She is going to be a female LMC LN polled Cardi 130 over 1. She is a polled female, and she is sired by Pablo, and that is, of course, the Nioka Pablo. You can find his ad in the magazine. Thank you for watching. Anthony Bella, Ganaderia Anthony Bella from Nicaragua. And she is LMC LN polled Charlotte is her dam. So again, that was going to be first and second in those last classes. Okay, first and second in those last classes. Perfect. And we are getting taken care of, the staff back at the booth. We have Joe actually is helping us, and that is Julia's husband. It takes a team to make this all work. And look, Andy and Tara are talking to each other. That is so awesome. Or actually, Alex. Oh, well, you and Alex. Okay, y'all have a conversation. We love it when you guys have conversations while we're live streaming. It makes it so much more fun to get friends together with the Brahman cattle. So thank you guys for watching. And again, thank our sponsors. Do not forget ST Genetics. ST Genetics, we did get an email. Somebody needs help with their login. I just remembered that. So ST Genetics, they're gonna have a sale. People are logging in now and getting signed up for that ST Genetics sale. We'll put a link in the comments. Miss Maciel, I'm sure, will be able to get a link in the comments for us, and she will be able to get that in. And that way, if you want to bid on some amazing females, you will be able to do that tomorrow and Sunday. And we will have a closing party, guys. We will have fun at a closing party on Sunday. And anybody can come to the closing party, but you can watch it live, and it will be real time on closing day. And that'll be a lot of fun because Adeline Allen and myself will be on the screen talking about all of the great offerings. We're going to go sound off for just a minute, and we will be right back.
aceptable su prepucio. Y una de las cosas que a mí en lo particular me gustan, un tono
Alrighty
muy
then.
limpio.
We are trying to take care of a lot of different things back here at the booth, but we are so glad that you guys are all watching. Really excited about this show. We are finishing up. This is our senior division. Thank you. This is our senior division, and I will.
El primer lugar.
Okay, we are sound back on, and of course, thanking all our wonderful sponsors. We were just talking about ST Genetics and how they're going to have a sale on Best Cattle Sales. We have that link there, and so you can go ahead and get signed up now. Julia's back at the booth. She'll be calling people and helping them get signed up. So again, thank you to ST Genetics for their sponsorship and also for using Best Cattle Sales for their online auctions. Southern Comfort Ranch, they have a really cool deal where they are doing a fundraiser for the youth, for the AJBA. They have a bunch of really fun things back at their booth that you could have a chance of winning. The raffle tickets are $5 for one, or 5 tickets for the price of 4 for $20. And you can go ahead and win some really cool things. They're going to have a drawing, and all of the proceeds go to the kids. So they've bought all of these cool things. A lot of them are Southern Comfort branded, but you can show your love to Southern Comfort and also support the juniors. Then we also have, of course, Castaway Ranch. Make sure you go visit with them. They're in the section closer to the wall, and they're over by kind of the vendor area. If you have any trouble finding Castaway Ranch in the barns, let us know. They have some tremendous bulls and donors that they offer their genetics, so you will want to make sure you see that. Now, what we're seeing right now is we are in class number, we're in class number 31. These are going to be our July through August. And the July through August offspring. We have, for example, we have in here Miss Moonshine Milongo. That is going to be a Castaway Ranch entry. We also have PCC Ray of Hope. I am thinking that he's sticking with this. So it looks like we're going to go to Miss Moonshine Milongo, and that is going to be an entry of Castaway Ranch, unless, of course, he moves it. He has been moving some of them. But if you're following along in your catalog, that is going to be entry number 1656. 1656 currently is sitting in first. That is going to be a DB Atlas daughter. So congratulations to our friends over at Dietering Red Brahmans, because they are going to have some impact on this particular female. Looks like second right now is PCC Ray of Hope.
Okay, we continue with
in
the Red Brahman show. We are in the senior class in July to August 2001. To start at a medium-sized cow, very functional, excellent head neck, home placement, very nice on the top line. If we see, she got a nice odor. She's milking. I mean, we need to look all these points on the cattle that we're judging. She's a cow that travels in a good set of feet and legs. Even she tends to be a sickle hawk a little, but hey, yes, a little. I would like to correct her in there. Then we go to the next female, a female different type of heifer, that she got more elevation. If we see the ear, the long of the ear, more influence probably of Hindu cattle, but super good top line, deep body, good odor, and a female that I would like to see her probably on a longer gestation for the age that we got. Same deal with the next one, a beautiful red color, head, neck, home placement, very long female, a female that she probably gives a little trend to narrow on those pin bones a little, but she got nice set of feet and legs, nice order, clean underline, beautiful female. Then we go to a female that got also very nice head, top line, good good muscle, depth of body. A female, I would like to see it a little more strong on those pastures, and the underline tend to have a little too much navel. Then we go to the next female, beautiful head, neck, top line, a female that probably droops a little and that insertion of the tail, but she's real nice, a lot of muscle, a female that travels in a good set of feet and legs. And then we got the female of the young lady, very long female. She's probably gives a little on condition today, but real nice, good bone, a female that travels in a good set of feet and legs. Congratulations to all the breeders and exhibitors. Beautiful set of cattle, a lot of quality, a lot of work.
Thank you, Mr. Muscus, for the overview here in our Class 31 Red Brahman show. And taking the blue ribbon is entry 1656, coming to us from Casaray Ranch of Groverton, Texas, and they're showing it for Gasa Ranch, and the female 128/1. Our second place honors went to 1619, exhibited by IS Ranch Fitting Service of Trenton, Florida, for Chad Allen Phillips and his female Ray of Hope 11/1. Third in that class went to 2475, Birch Creek Ranch, exhibitors and owners from Westoff, Texas. Our fourth place award went to 2119, Lara Farms, Isabella Lara of Winfield, Alabama. Our place went to 15.
Alrighty, so our class winner, guys, was none other than Miss Moonshine Malongo, 128/1, 128/1. As we discussed,
2241.
that female has a calf at side. She's a DB Atlas 1/328 daughter. DB Atlas, of course, was grand champion in this arena, I believe in 2019. I might be off on my year, but I'm thinking it's 2019.
Well, again, just like our last
and then the
division,
dam
not a
is
lot
Miss
of numbers
Diamond
out here,
Red.
but certainly
Our
you've got to
second
be
place
impressed with the
in that
quality
class
of
is
these bulls in this
PCC Ray of
intermediate
Hope,
division,
a
the
super
red
famous
side.
female,
But, you know, the
owned
bull
by
wins our
Chad
first
Allen
class, just lots
Phillips,
of things that
IS
he
Ranch
does well.
Fitting
And I
Services
think that the
showing
basics are
that is a
important.
BB
It's
Stingray
a good
daughter,
footed calf
and
in
she
terms
has
of hoof
won
shape.
over
He's
and over
masculine,
again.
rugged, and
So again,
practical in the way that he's
congratulations.
made.
Let's
He's
talk
a
about
really
who we're
sound,
going to see in
structured
these upcoming
bull as
classes.
well that just puts together a lot of good
So this is
fundamental
our
pieces.
red
He's the kind of bull
senior
that you can kick out
female
and females and expect
division
him to do his
championship.
job, really,
Red
really
senior
effectively.
female
And I hate to
championship.
get to comparing
From class
cattle,
29, we're going to
because
see
when I
Miss
judge, I try to
RCS
find
Condessa.
what I
That
think
is going to be
where they fit
sired by
within the
Mr. Principe
population of the
Apache,
breed.
19/385. That is out of the Miss Chaparral 168. And as we said, that is owned and shown by Rodriguez Cattle Services. Then we're going to see the CJ Bar Miss Esme. That is the CT Mr. Elmo Rhino 1/7 out of the Miss Tiotina. That, of course, is Claire Jalufka on the stick, looking stunning as always. And then in that third class, we had 3 classes in this division, guys. Class 31 was won by Miss Moonshine Malongo. That is sired by DB by DB Atlas 1/328. DB Atlas 1/328 was grand champion here in 2019 on the green shavings at Houston. So he has really been doing a great job with his progeny. Of course, DB is Dietering Red Brahmans, and we have Casaray Ranch is showing. That is going to be owned by Juan Fernando Restrepo, but it is a Casaray Ranch entry. For reserve consideration, And I do think that somebody needs to bring me some warm tea with peppermint for my voice. I'm trying, guys, as hard as I can. I hope it sounds good, though. Does it sound okay? Sounds kind of rough.
Champion.
Yeah, okay.
We got a heifer in the front that follow real good the standard of excellence of ABBA for Brahman cattle. If we see that head, neck, home placement, a female that is very broad on that loin area, a female that got some smooth shoulders, a lot of springer rib, good hooks to pen, a female that shows, you know, excellent angle on that hog, clean on those legs, and she travels in a good set of feet and legs. Then we go also to a beautiful female that got excellent head and neck. When we see that home placement, she got a lot of springer rib, excellent hooks to pen. That muscle goes down. He probably gives a little on bone against some of the other ones over here, but a beautiful female, a lot of thickness, excellent mammary system. And then we go to this small cow, beautiful cow. I mean, I think she's very functional when we see that head, home placement. We see the springer rib, we see that udder that she got, she's milking, good hooks to pen. When we see she got a lot of muscle, she travels in a good set of feet and legs. When I judge her in class, she tends to be a little sickle hog or close on the hogs, but nothing major. Beautiful set of females to pick our senior champion. I'm going to walk it one more time and select the senior champion.
All right, so we are in the arena. The judge is walking across. He's looking at the oldest female again, which is Cassaray. Then we have Claire Jalufka. He's walking back behind her. They're keeping an eye on each other. Walking up to the youngest female, which is going to be Mauricio Rodriguez on the stick. Mauricio Rodriguez on the stick. Claire is walking her female to reset her.
Un solo animal en esta clase. Un animal que puede,
and the judge is stepping back to keep an eye. Going to that first heifer, it looks like. Looks like he's going in for Mauricio.
Bastante bien, me gusta de perfil y me gusta más cuando lo veo por la parte trasera. Su cuarto trasero es bastante espectacular. Su grupa también muy nivelada.
He wanted to watch the female walk one more time. This is Mauricio Rodriguez with his female, the Miss RCS Condesa 13/21, owned, shown, and bred by Rodriguez Cattle Services. She is sired by Mr. Principe Apache. He's walking back down to Claire's, going to the, he's going to go to Jalufka. And she has taken the senior championship. Very excited. Now moving in for reserve consideration is going to be Cici Guerra, that is La Muneca. Cici Guerra is coming in.
Entry 2003 for reserve consideration.
And so she's coming in for reserve consideration with her beautiful LMC LN Polled Cardi. That again is a Pablo. And yay, Claire, everybody is going, yay, yay. That is very cool. Congratulations to Claire. We're going to watch the judge. He's walking over to the first one.
And
there he goes. He went to, I know, everybody's so excited. CJ Bar Miss Esme, 33/1 is going to be our senior champion red female. And our reserve champion will come out of class 29. We're getting ready to go into the grays, gray females, and I will go sound off for a minute and we'll be right back. Okay, everybody, we are in class number 29 of the Gray Female Show. Gray Female Show here. We've had some comments asking some questions. We're trying to get that link for the bull catalog up there for you guys. As far as when we think that the bulls will show, we have no idea. I wish we did know. I would love to tell you. These are the senior gray females. We have to get through our. Hey, how are you this morning? We have to get through
Ladies
the
and gentlemen, over on the east
age.
side, we're back in our
We have to get through this
show.
division
Starting off
of
our
the
year-round
grays.
division over here.
Then we have to get through
Class
the
47.
red-aged senior females.
yearling bulls.
Then we have to get through the
March and April
gray-aged
2022.
senior females. And then we'll move into the bull show. The bull show, we have 7 divisions, guys. We do not have 4 divisions anymore like we used to. We now have 7 divisions. So those 7 divisions are going to be the calf division, senior yearling, junior yearling, senior yearling, intermediate, and I'll be right back. Sound off. So, again, thank you to our sponsors. We have a different set of sponsors, though. We're going to have to change our sponsors. We got to get back in our flow of things. We kind of lost our mojo yesterday after having to stop early and come back and all that other. It's been a fun Houston. We are excited to be here, and we are here all day long. All day we will be live streaming, letting you know about the show. So, we're in the grays. We're in the grays. This is class 29. Class 29, still no comments. I'm going to do a little research, see if I can help out Mr. Iran on a few things. But we are now walking the females. Now, is he now kind of got into a rhythm where this is first and second? Because, you know, the other day it kind of didn't work that way. We're going to have to figure that one out. But our sponsors today for the Gray Female Show are Heritage Cattle Company. Thank you very much to Heritage Cattle Company. Do not forget that they're going to have that International Field Day on Saturday. I believe it starts at 1 o'clock. And then we have Rio Ranch. They're going to have a great equine and cattle social. That will happen. That will occur at anywhere from 12 to 4. You're welcome to come. And then the party gets going. But you will be able to see the cattle and have ranch tours in the morning all the way from 12 o'clock on. They are ready to greet you with open arms. Heart BC. Now let's talk about Heart BC. They have a great offering. If you are interested in some really cool things, we want to tell you about Heart BC. So Heart BC and Red Man, that of course is Mr. V8 195/8. If you are a junior and you would like to win some free, yes, that is correct, free semen, all you have to do is send your biography along with a request for either 1 straw of female sexed semen or 3 straws of reverse sortable conventional semen for Red Man semen. And Red Man has really done a tremendous job on both reds and grays, and so that is a great deal. I do not think that there's going to be a break in the classes for luncheon. You're trying to figure out when the bulls will start. I am thinking that there will be a
Well, this
small
bull show
break,
just keeps getting better and
no
better
lunch
as
break.
these bigger red bulls
Small
come,
break maybe for the
throughout
judge
the morning, and certainly we've got a good
to
trio
maybe
again here in this class. And
take a
I
bathroom
think it
break,
boiled down to two of
or
them on
maybe just
top that
stand in the
probably
grand
bring
champion and
forth just a
reserve
little
grand
more
champion photo.
ruggedness, a
I
little
do
more
not know,
stoutness,
but
a
I'm
little
going
more
to guess
masculinity, and
that there
just
will be
muscle
no
shape and
lunch
power
break.
together. And there's certainly a good pair
It's when they
nonetheless.
start
There's
talking
certainly
loud.
some
There you
differences.
go.
We
Okay.
think the bull that wins, when you get him stacked
Iran's
like
telling me to
this,
just talk
he's got a
normal,
pretty elite
but when they're
kind of look
talking
to
so
him.
loud, it makes it
In
really
terms
hard.
of just
I
the
should put
length of his
headset on.
hip, the way his
That
hind
would work
leg is
perfect.
designed,
I'll put my
he's
headset on,
probably
and
off
then that
both
way I won't
ends
feel
just a
like I
little
have
more
to scream.
angular. I like
So
the slope
again,
to his
if you're
shoulder and his
interested in
knee,
some semen,
maybe a touch
Heart
better than the bull that's in our
Heart
second
BC
spot.
Brahmins,
But
all
when you
you have
ask
to
him to
do
go in a
is
pair of power
just,
bulls, we
as a
thought he was
junior,
just a little more
write your
comfortable
biography
the way he
along with the
goes, and the
request for
reach
either
in
one
his
straw
lower
of female
joints was
sex
a little
semen
more athletic.
or 3
Just a
straws of
really
reverse
elite
sortable
looking kind of
conventional
a bull.
semen,
If we could
and there will
tidy
be
his sheath
5
up
free
just ever so
certificates that
slightly,
go with each straw.
that would be
I'm going to put a
really
headset on,
ideal, but
and I
it's
think
not
it'll
a
help my
concern
voice
at this
just a
point.
tick.
Just a real high quality bull to win this class.
Okay, guys, if he is sticking with his rhythm, then we're going to look at an MN Ranch as being first. This is going to be class number 29. It appears to be that Lady MN London Manso 225, shown for
Owned by Trio
Cali
Cattle
Craft.
and Genetics in Scamardo, Brangus, Maybank, Texas. Second is entry 2770, the Bull Dos Equis Bows Dagger. Dos Equis Cattle Company out of Washington, Texas, the owner and exhibitor. And third went to entry number 2778.
Okay, so I was hearing myself talk. It was really kind of freaky how to get that turned down. So it looks like we're going to have in first place the Cali Craft entry. That's going to be Lady MN London Manso. She is going to be a Mr. MN Chuck Manso daughter.
Okay. It's the senior class on the grade division, Gray Brahman. Excellent female to start at this class. I really like the head, neck, home placement over the shoulders. When we see her in the loin area, she's very level and she's very white in there. A lot of springer rib. Probably a female that droop set of feet and legs. Then we go to the second place. Excellent head and neck. I mean, a female real long, a female that probably gives a little on depth of body, but beautiful. That navel, mammary system, real good. Then we go to the third place. A female that got a lot of pigment, good neck. I really like the home placement, very long. I would like to see probably, I mean, she's springing already. She's in real, probably a little over condition, but a female that got some real good feet and legs, strong in the pastures. We see her, the order that she's fixing to have, beautiful female for third place. Then we go to the fourth place. I had this heifer in second, and then when I look at close, she tends to roll on those toes in the front, and we have to see this very careful and be very strong on that selection. We want a cattle with good toes and a lot of flotation. You know, they have to be correct and symmetric. but excellent female. When we see that head, neck, long, a lot of natural muscle. She moves free, clean navel, beautiful female. Then we go to the pole cow, that cow, to the pole heifer. She's a beautiful heifer too, with neck, real long, real deep, a lot of thickness. A female that probably today she don't feel good on those front feet. You try to pull it and she's in there, but beautiful female, a lot of bone, very strong on those pasterns, excellent females. And then we go to the sixth position is a beautiful female also with a lot of pigment neck, a female that gives probably on depth of body against some of the other ones, a female that natural muscle and navel, but a very clean female with a lot of future. We go to the sixth place also, of body, a female that travels in a good set of feet and legs. Excellent. Congratulations to all the breeders and exhibitors. Beautiful cattle, a lot of work.
Thank you, Miss. Appreciate the comments, Mr. Muscas. First place honors in this class 29 went to entry 1090 MN Ranch, Pearland, Texas, showing for Callie Kraft with the female London Manso 225. Second place honors went to 1460 from V8 Ranch of Bowling, Texas, Miss V8 586 over 9. Third in the class went to 614 BRC Ranch of Wharton, Texas. Your fourth place award going to 1118 Rodriguez Ranch, showing for Rio Ranch, Houston, Texas. Fifth in the class to 890 England Cattle Company, showing for the owner Montana Tap, Mercedes, Texas. Your sixth place award went to 516 Masis Andrus, Kaplan, Louisiana. Seventh to Brooklyn Giddings of Ringgold, Louisiana. Eighth in that class went to 766 Circle L Cattle of Franklin, Louisiana. Our ninth place went to 848 Cattle Company, Buda, Texas, and your final award, 1245, earns it, taking 10th place, Rodriguez Cattle Company, Centerville, Texas. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Ok, en todo en desarrollo, el primer toro, el primer lugar, un toro bastante excepcional, un toro que se mueve muy bien, nos gusta verlo caminar, es un toro que a pesar de su edad y su peso, se mueve en perfectas condiciones. Un toro que creo yo que está con una preparación idónea.
237K, known as Cowboy. M&M Farms in Landon County.
Alrighty, so in that last class, our first place went to the,
CX Genesis 25K.
we're gonna have to go sound off for a minute. All right, everybody, we're back. We were having to change a little internet. That's how it goes. We are back and we are in class 30. But our class 29 winner was Lady M.N. London Manso. That is a Mr. M.N. Chuck Manso daughter out of Lady H. Josie Manso. Owner was Callie Kreft. Callie won the 2024 Heart of Texas Open Brahman Show, the senior championship just here recently in 2024. That female is a beautiful female, and we saw Michael Joyce on the stick with her. So that was our class 29 winner in the senior division. And then in the second place there, hey Suzanne Lindley, glad to see you watching with us. Suzanne, second place in that class number 29 was Miss VA 586 over 9. Miss VA 586 over 9. She also has been a champion multiple times.
It was pretty obvious.
She was our 2022 reserve calf champion back at the kickoff in 2022, and we see her coming back as a senior cow now. Let us know if there's anything that you're interested in seeing. Let us know what your thoughts are and where you guys are watching from. Alrighty, thank you for watching with us, Ricky Butler. We're really glad you're watching with us. The audio sounds a bit weird, like there's an echo.
Bose Danger, Dos Equis Cattle Company of Washington, Texas.
And hi, Miss Lindley. watching from Morris, Louisiana. And Nancy
All right,
is
ladies and
saying that
gentlemen,
Cody
back
is
over
looking
at
good.
Angus
And Amama
Bull
and
Show.
Papa are
This is
proud of
a
you. Suzanne Lindley is watching. Tara's
senior
watching with us.
division entry.
Manolo is
Class
watching. And you
51.
want to know where the shows are.
Those are October
And we
and
are
November
at
2021.
the NRG Arena here at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. And watching from Hackberry, Louisiana. We are in class number 30, guys, class number 30. We're talking, these are females that are September through the end of October. September of 2021 through the end of October. And watching from Big Spring, Texas, we have Kim McMillan. Thank you for watching with us, Kim. Really glad you're here. He is excusing, and then he will be walking the remainder.
Well, good morning,
This
ladies
was
and
a
gentlemen.
very
My
big
name's Tony
class.
Tinkle. It is my privilege and honor to get to recognize Colonel Mike Jackson today, who served the rodeo for over 50 years. He's been our arena director for a good part of that. So I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for mentoring me and being my advisor as I've stepped into the arena director role. And I'm not going to take any more time. I'm going to turn this over to our former COO, Mr. Leroy Schaefer.
And thank you guys for watching. Karen Banks is watching from Gonzales, Louisiana.
Thanks, Jody. Ladies
Karen,
and
we
gentlemen,
wish you
it's
were here
my
with
distinct
us.
pleasure to be able to
All right, we are in the
recognize
arena with
and
Alfredo
salute
Muscas.
a gentleman I have known for 61 years. I first met Mr. Jackson, sir, when I was a freshman in the Corps of Cadets at Texas A&M University, and he was a bad A sophomore who lived across the hall from me. He made sure that first semester at Texas A&M I understood the rules, regulations, the priorities, and that he was Mr. Jackson's son. After
And
one
Ainsley
semester,
Ward
he
was
brought
wishing
down
good
his
luck to
opening
Cody.
moments, my
All right, guys, not 100% sure what he is going to use, but we are now getting a rhythm because we're in such a small arena. We're going to go sound off for a minute and we'll be right back.
that scholarship.
I believe we're going to have 2 BRCs at the top.
Took that $2,000.
Let's see if we can catch those numbers, Mr. Iran. This might be his placing
That was a
also.
full ride. That was a 4-year scholarship. Mike took that money and enrolled at the Agriculture and Mechanical College of Texas in College Station. Mike, one year
I'm sorry.
after he enrolled, they changed the name to Texas A&M University. Is there some coincidence every time you join an organization, they change the name? Mike got
What's
a
the
degree
first
in
one?
agricultural education. He was commissioned as second lieutenant in the United States Army. He served 2 years on active duty, including 12
6:15.
months in the Scenic Republic of Vietnam. Mike,
Did you say 11:16?
came to
Yeah.
work in Houston. had a very active and successful career in sales
Okay.
and marketing with the Xerox Corporation. But not too long after he got here, he contacted the management of the Houston Livestock
I'm ready.
Rodeo and said, I want to
All right,
get back.
guys.
Is there
Now, we're
anything
not
I can do
100%
to
sure
help
this
you?
is where he's going to stay
At
with
that time,
them,
there were only
but this is who is sitting at the
2,000
top of the
volunteers
class
at the
right
show.
now.
Only 16
It's going to be
committees
the
listed this.
Mira
We had a place for
Aquí.
it. Mike became a
BRC
special assignment
Mira
officer.
Aquí
He began
282.
announcing the
That, of course, is
show.
going to be owned by Landry Farms. So owned by Landry Farms, but we're going to have the BRC, the showman on the stick. She was our reserve senior champion at the 2024 ABBA Winter Classic. Also the reserve junior at the 2023 Louisiana LJBA State Show. 2022 Sugar Classic. Just a tremendous female. Also, big congratulations to them because just recently she won at their LSU Livestock Show. She was the supreme champion. What that means, guys, hey, don't you think that Mira Aquí looks pretty good? Mirar aquí. Looky here. That's what she's saying. Mirar aquí. So we're not sure she's going to win yet, guys, but she is at the top. So, and thank you, Karen, for the 5-star review. We really appreciate it. And the FJBA kids are showing and people are cheering them on. And Andy, thank you. Woohoo, Landry family, we agree. Now, we're not sure she's going to win because it could change, but she is sitting in that top hole at the moment. So she is a Mr. V8 160 over 8 daughter and out of Miss V8 746 over 7. And that, of course, the 160 over 8 is a son of Noble. So again, congratulations to all of these for having made the cut. In second, sitting in second right now, does not mean, again, that the judge is going to leave it at second, but sitting in second right now, we're going to have the BRC Sweetie Nicks 218. I agree. She is a stunning female, and you saw her at the LSU show. We also put that up on our Facebook. She looked great. And if anybody knows anything about Supreme Champions, it is very hard to win that because what that means is she's beating all the others. She's beating all the others. So let's see what he did. Okay, he did not use her first. He went instead. Let's get that number. 671. He went to 671 first, guys. But Mirada Key is still looking good, and we think she is stunning. So 671, it looks like, is sitting in first. 671. 671 is going to be Miss V8 562 over 9. That is going to be Brant Barnes entry. That is going to be Brant Barnes entry. And that's going to be the Miss V8 562 over 9.
Miss Jackson.
Then it looks like we have.
You did as much to make Mr. Jackson.
I think the Mirada Key is sitting in second. Am I correct right now? Mirada Key sitting second. And then it looks like we go to the BRC. The BRC Sweetie Nicks. So it looks like we're looking at right now the Miss V8 562 over 9 with, of course, Brant Allen Barnes showing. She was our 2023 EBBA Christmas Classic Junior Champion female. She was also our 2023 Dixie National Intermediate Champion female. So last year at this time, she has been winning championship after championship. So in 2023, she was intermediate champion at the Heart. And right here, guys,
it's not just to the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. It's to West Point. It's to anything in the community that you were involved in, that you stepped to the front of the line.
So and our 2023, as I said, Jambalaya Classic Junior Show Intermediate Champion. So that would have been in May of 2023. So as of right now, she's sitting in that first hole. And then we're going to go to the Mirada Key, which is the Landry family. So congratulations, looking good. And Luis Gonzalez, thank you so much for watching.
I was born when you started. So
a little more presence
All right,
to
so
them. When
I
you get
think
them
that this
stopped
is
and
going to
put
be
together like
the
that,
way it goes.
I see
I'm
a
so
bull
sorry,
that
Karen.
combines a
We
lot
will
of
sound off for a little
muscularity and a
bit.
lot of shape
Will
with
Dietering is
a little
watching.
more
Hey, Will
extension up
Dietering,
front, a little more length to
congratulations.
cannon.
Your
And a bull that
bull
you like in terms of just his look and his
sired
presence.
the
Again, I think both of
class
these bulls kind of check the
31
production boxes first. They're being
in the red
practical
shows.
enough. They're good
No, we
footed
have
cattle that
internet
have some
connection,
testicular
guys.
development.
We have internet.
I
We're
think his
fine. We
ring
just didn't have
presence
any
is,
sound.
kind of
Our
just what
internet
gives
here
him
for
the
our
edge here in this
computers has
particular
been very
pair.
tricky.
This bull here
So
in second,
Pam,
and Billy and I
don't
were kind
worry.
of joking.
You will
and
get to see your
he's a
grandson
bull that
Dakota.
if you had 100 of
And
them, that
he
you
is
had to
special,
market,
so
it'd
we'll
be
make
pretty
sure you
easy
get to see
market,
him.
'cause this is
We were
good
talking to Will
livestock right
Dietering
here.
of DB
He's a bull that's good
Genetics,
footed, he's moderate and
Dietering Red
sensible in his
Brahmins.
size,
That's
he
that
has
DB
muscularity.
brand.
His
So
testicles are
Dietering,
big as well.
that is
From
DB.
just the basics,
DB
fundamental
Atlas was the
sense.
sire
I don't see
of
anything
the
wrong with this
final
bull, and neither does Billy.
senior
Quite
class
frankly, that's what made this
champion.
pair
So
fairly
that
close for
Casseret
us.
was leading.
I
So
think when you get the pair
congratulations to Will
side by
Dietering
side
on
and say
that.
both of them kind
Karen,
of
I
fit the
think we're
mold
back
of the
with
basics,
sound.
this bull comes across
Let me
a
know
little
if you guys
shorter in
can
his
hear
cannon.
us.
He
We
tends
try to
run
put that
downhill
no
just
sound
ever so
tag
slightly.
on there.
Little extra
Perfect, thank
sheath,
you.
little extra
And
skin
again,
there. So he doesn't
congratulations,
have
of
the
course,
presence as what
to
we saw
Brent
in the one that
Allen
was right
Barnes.
in
He's
front
had
of
a
him.
very
But
good
those are
show.
nitpicky
He's had
things.
some
I
other
don't think that'll take
championships
him out of
already.
production.
So
We see a lot
congratulations
of
to
breeding
him.
value in that
But this
bull, and we
female
thought that
is
pair was a lot
no
closer
stranger
as
to
this
the
class
show
wore
ring
on.
and no
Not to take
stranger,
anything
of
away
course,
from
to the
bull that's in
championships
third.
because
He's
she has been
performance-oriented.
champion
He's as
multiple
good in his
times.
sheath as any
This
of
is
them
Miss
out here.
V8
He's got plenty of
562 over
durability.
9. She's going to
He
be our
can go out
class
and cover
winner.
cows and
She's
put them
a
on a set of
Sloan
females,
daughter.
and he'll
That is
do
going to
his
be
job.
Mr.
That's
V8
still important. But
146
in this
over 8.
class,
That, of
he's
course,
the
is the
narrowest, he's the
Sloan bull.
plainest, just doesn't
Sloan
have the
bull
look or power to play,
is the
but a
only bull
quality
to have
individual
won
nonetheless.
Houston Livestock Show and
Congratulations
Rodeo
again on a
3
really
years in a
outstanding
row.
set of senior bulls.
I'm going to go sound off and I'll be right back.
Beautiful female that if we see this heifer, I mean, look the pigment, that head, that neck, home placement over the shoulders. I mean, when we see that loin area, how broad is this female? A lot of springer rib, a female that real long hooks to pen. If we see the angle on the hocks, the pasterns, very complete female, the toes on this female, a complete package. That other beautiful female and the way that she traveled. Then second place, a female that probably gives a little on those back legs and bone, but a very unique female also, a lot of thickness, very good in the loin area. I really like the mammary system on this female, very functional female. Then we go to a female that I really like it on the class. I would like to change a little the order. If we see the size of the teeth, I would like to change it for a little cleaner in there, and she's a little different on those front feet. But excellent female, real long, deep, a lot of thickness, good bone, beautiful. Then we go to this springing heifer that she's showing some other already. She's nice, very good head and neck. Probably the insertion of the tail because her pregnancy bit, but a very complete female to clean navel. Fifth place, a lot of pigment on this female, beautiful head and neck, home placement, long, a female that travels real nice. And probably I would like to see a little more angle on those hocks. She tends to be a little straight. Then we go to a similar female. Then the fifth place, that sixth place female is real clean underline, a lot of pigment. A female that I would like also to see her travel a little better on those back legs. Congratulations to the breeders and the exhibitors. Beautiful set of heifers. A lot of class, a lot of work.
And we thank you, Mr. Muscus, for the comments here on Class 30. First place honors going to 671, Brant Barnes of Timpson, Texas. with that female Miss V8 5.62 over 9. Second in that class going to 11.16 from Landry Farms of Morris, Texas. Our third place award went to entry 615 BRC Ranch of Wharton, Texas. Fourth in that class going to 670. Brant Barnes has another entry from Timpson, Texas. Your fifth place is 1462 V8 Ranch from Bowling, Texas. Your sixth place award went to 1463 V8 Ranch and GKB Cattle Company, owners and exhibitors. Your seventh place award to 1549 Southern Comfort Ranch, Arcadia, Florida. Eighth in that class went to 1416 Candler Cattle Company of Gainesville, Florida. And ninth in that class to 1319 Sadie Sibi and Smith Brahmans, Maryland, Louisiana. 10th to 1383 GNS Cattle Company, Iowa, Louisiana. Thank you, exhibitors. Congratulations, ribbon winners.
To start the class, a female that she's a real nice package when we see that head, home placement, loin area, a lot of spring rib. When we see the mammary system clean underline, look how nice that navel on this female, a female that travels on a real good set of feet and legs. When we see pastuns, real nice, hog, very good angle, a female very complete, a lot of red meat, beautiful female. Then we go to the second place, a female, a pole female that I would like to clean the underline and see probably a little better mammary system on this female, but beautiful, the right type. I mean, that head, neck, home placement, when we see that dorsal line, a female that got a lot of thickness and meat. Congratulations to the breeders, the exhibitors, beautiful set of heifers.
Thank you, Mr. Muscus. And here in Class 31, our early senior heifers on the gray side. First place honors going to entry 1314. Destiny Step, owner and exhibitor of Maryland, Louisiana. And second in your Class 31 going to entry 904 from England Cattle Company. They're joint owners with Last Leg Ranch, England Cattle Company, Mercedes, Texas. And we're lining up for our senior division champion at this time on the gray side.
All right, everybody, in our gray senior female show, we're going to have in our very first class the Lady M.N. London Manso 225. She, of course, is sired by Mr. M.N. Chuck Manso 21 over 1. She is a daughter of Lady H. Josie Manso 298 over 2. She's owned by Cali Craft but shown by Michael Joyce on the stick right here. And then in our second class, we had the Miss V8 562 over 9. That again is a Sloan daughter. Sloan, of course, is the bull that has won Houston 3 times in a row. The only bull to have ever won Houston 3 times in a row. And he is out, she is out of Miss V8 174 over 8. Brant Allen Barnes is on the stick. Both of those females have had multiple championships. Then we go to that third class. The third class I didn't get a chance to talk too much about. The third class is AT Miss Hazel 940 over 1. AT Miss Hazel 940 over 1 is a JDH Mr. Music Manso 911 over 1 daughter out of Miss AT 510. Hazel is owned by Destiny Step, and she is been a champion multiple times. She was our senior champion at the 2023 EBBA Classic Open Show, at the Junior Show, at the Tennessee State Fair. She was reserve champion. 2022 EBBA show, she was a champion. Dixie National Reserve Intermediate. 2022 Mississippi State Fair Junior Show, on and on and on. Really awesome female. She, of course, was bred by A.T. Brahmans, and you can go and find that bull. I have personally taken video of that bull. The Music Man bull, I know he just moved into the Register of Renown recently. He's a tremendous bull. Semen is not available domestically, but it is internationally. And also you can buy offspring by that bull. So make sure to visit and congratulate Destiny Step on her win in the class, but then also for A.T. Brahmans for having bred this tremendous female. Coming in for reserve consideration, possibly, looking for our seconds in class. Second in the first class was Miss V8 586 over 9. That's a JDH Mr. Cabram Manso out of V8 295 over 8. That is a Jim Williams entry. That female was calf champion at Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic a few years ago. I think it was 2022. Then second in class, in that second class, we had the Go Landry family, Go Landry family. That was at BRC Mirad Aki. Look here, 282. She's a Mr. V8 160 over 8 daughter. V8 160 over 8 is a noble son. And then out of this V8 746 over 7, she is not owned by Brandon and Rachel Cottrell. Let's make sure we get that correct. She is owned by the Landry family. I think we might have posted that she was owned by Brandon and Rachel Cottrell. Miss Maciel, if we did post that, we need to get that fixed. She is actually owned by the Landry family and is being shown by, she's being shown by the BRC. Let's listen to the judge.
Great Brahman female in this 2024 Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. We got here in the front the youngest heifer in the senior division. Excellent female. We describe her on class. Excellent neck, real deep. A female that we can change it in few things if we want to have the perfect cow like that. She droops a little and a little soft on the pastern, but a lot of thickness. Beautiful navel, beautiful mammary system on this female. Then we go to in the middle. Beautiful pigment, that head, that neck, home placement, female real broad on that loin area. When we see the springer rib on this female, when we see hooks to pen, I mean, very powerful female. She travels in a good set of feet and legs. When we go to the oldest female, she's a real nice female also. If we see that head, that neck, home placement over the shoulders. We look at top line. A female hooks to pen real nice when we see how she carry the muscle on the hindquarter. We see the other mammary system real nice. I really like on this female when you see that navel. This is something that we need to look in our cattle. Good sheath good navels on our females. A female that got good posture, good angle on the hocks, and today is going to be my senior champion. Very
And
nice
ladies
female.
and gentlemen, your champion senior goes to the winner of Class 30, entry 1314, Destiny's Dent. American Louisiana will move up entry 904 for reserve consideration.
So congratulations to Destiny Step for owning that female. Congratulations to H.E. Brahmans for having bred that female. We are really excited for all parties. That was our reserve champion at the Gray Show in Houston.
The female that look close for reserve is this magnificent heifer. I mean, I really like that head, that neck. When I got in my mind where I make it to reserve, really the navel. She doesn't got the best navel and a little too much fat on that brisket, but she will be my reserve senior champion female. Beautiful female. She got a lot of, I mean, she's long, she got bone. Congratulations, my friend.
And our reserve champion goes to reserve champion senior is Brant Allen Barnes. Brant Barnes, the owner and exhibitor of Miss V8 562/9, who has been multi-time champion. People are asking about a link in YouTube. We do not put these videos up on YouTube until later. We do load everything on YouTube. If you have people that cannot watch the video, then you just need to tell them to go to the Brahman Journal website, brahmanjournal.com. Go there, click on the front page, and you will get to watch the show because it is embedded. I do believe we're going to have to stop at bull time and then go ahead and come back, because otherwise we're going to go way over the hours that we're allowed to stream. I'm going to go sound off for a minute. I'll be right back. We are ready to rock and roll. We're just zooming right along in these female classes. We're moving into the red aged senior division. Now, we had been told that we were going to do a show cow award after the senior division, but as of right now, that didn't happen. And I asked the ABBA, and they're not sure when those awards are going to be given. So we're working on it. We're trying to get that information for you guys. This is going to be our first class of the late-aged senior cows. We're looking at 3 classes, guys. 3 classes of late-aged senior cows. Okay, so this is our aged senior division. Whoa. We have 3 females here. Looks like we have the Triple E Miss Mia, the CT Lady Eleanor Rhino, and then I believe we have J&O on the stick with their MF Miss Smokin' Elmo Ray. We have 3 females in this class, so if you're following along in your catalog, we had 4 scratches. 3 females here, and 3 good ones. So we have Triple E Miss Mia. CT Eleanor, Lady Eleanor Rhino. CT Eleanor Rhino is no slouch, and she is well known. Hey, let's thank our sponsors. You're so correct, Iran. Thank our sponsors, ST Genetics Brahman sale. That sale does open tomorrow and closes Sunday. Southern Comfort Ranch, thank you so much for SoCo taking care of the youth also. They are dedicated to the AJBA, and they're raising money for the AJBA. So thank you to Southern Comfort. And of course, Castlereagh Ranch. They've had a wonderful show so far. We're looking forward to taking photos at their booth after the show is over with all of their wonderful championships. And then we're also looking at the other entry is 1903. That's going to be MF, Miss Smokin' Elmo Ray. And I'm just going to have to turn around and say, the whole Louisiana family that brings us food, we just got a food delivery here, guys. It came from the Smith crew, okay. And I don't know who did the cooking, but they are amazing. Russell did the cooking. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then Big John's son-in-law brought it. So Big John's son-in-law brought us food and thought of us, and Big John always thought of us, and we miss Big John. And then of course, we have so much fun with our Smith family. Smith Brahmins, don't miss them. The best food and the best Brahmins and the best people. Thank you.
These bulls other than what's on the back tag and what the ages are.
Here
and we like them well enough to say that we're honest with you
Aubrey
guys that
Ellis entry.
they're very different.
She is showing
And
her
we can
Triple E
both
Miss
agree,
Mia
and all of us can
114.
agree that good
That
ones
is a
come in different
Maximus
shapes
daughter
and
out of
sizes.
VL Elena 4
And it
over
really
28.
depends on what you
VL
need in
Elena
your
4
cow
over
base or
28
what you're
made it
trying
into the
to
register
generate.
of renown.
And that might dictate
We did
what
not get that
direction you wanna
notification
go.
until
We
after
like
we had
both of
gone
these
to
bulls
press.
incredibly well.
So
But it's
she is
pretty
not in the
obvious
book
that
right
they're
now,
quite different
but
in the
that
way they're put
dam
together.
of that
The
beautiful
bull up
female
front,
now
I think
has
he
a
gives
plus
you a
in
pretty
front of
neat
her
look
name.
from the
And I
side.
can tell you
In terms of just
personally
how he
that
reads ahead of
Aubrey
his shoulder
Ellis
is hard to make
worked
on a bull
very
that has
hard
that kind of
with
shape
her
and power that he's
homebred
blessed with in terms
females
of his upper
and
skeleton.
animals
You
to
start to
put
get off of this
her
bull a little bit, you
dam
like his sheet, you
into
like his
the
presence.
register
We
of
talked
renown.
about
It is
that
not
in
an
class.
easy
He
feat.
does
There's
want
a
to
lot of
open in his shoulder
dedication.
just a little
So
bit,
again,
comparatively,
congratulations
maybe
to
not quite
Aubrey.
as robust
And then of
there,
course
right
we
in the center
also
part of his
have
rib,
the
or out through
CT
his pins
Eleanor
and his
Rhino
base width from
that I
behind,
know
but,
is a big
you know, I
fan
don't think he's a
of
narrow bull. I don't
Dakota's
think he's
grandma.
a bull that you
Pam is
question in
probably
terms of
watching
his
now, Pam
durability.
Thomas.
But we're
I'm
splitting
sure she's
hairs out
probably
here. If you
watching
need a bull
her
that you can
grandson.
use to
So
put
that
some
is
extra look
Dakota
into your
Smith,
females,
and
I
he
think he's
is
one that you
showing
definitely need
the
to consider.
CT
Then we
Lady
get into
Eleanor
our second
Rhino.
class winner.
CT
And,
Lady
to be
Eleanor
honest, the
Rhino
longer they're out here, the more
is the
this bull
CT Lady
grows on
Rhino
us,
Ray 8 over
because
9.
he's really hard to pick a hold of.
She is a daughter of
Just
the
a
Machine
good fundamental
380 over
bull. I like
6.
him at the ground
And then
in
we
terms of
also
his foot
have
size
in
and
the
shape.
arena
He's
a CT
incredibly
Mr. Elmo
comfortable
1
in the
over
way that he
7.
goes on
This has
both ends
got
of his
to be a
framework.
very
He's a
difficult
big
class
testicle bull,
to
big crest,
this has got to be a
masculine kinda
very
look about
difficult
him.
class
And yet
to
when you get
judge
off to the
because
side of
I'm
him,
just
he is
saying
made
all
really
3
well.
of these
For a bull
females
to have
are
that kind of chest
absolutely
width, lay that
beautiful.
knee into
So
his shoulder and still have that kind
Miss
of length
Smokin'
is
Elmo
really
Ray.
impressive, and it's
All
really hard
3
to
of
do.
these females
I think
have
his
had
size is
multiple
perfect,
championships.
right down the middle, runs
Multiple
force and
championships.
performance.
So I'm
Everything
sure
fits on him.
that
But
our judge,
comparatively, and we're
Alfredo
gonna get to
Muscus,
comparing,
is taking a
none
good
of them are
look. Of
perfect.
course, we are
He
splitting the
probably
arena
doesn't
with
just
another
wow
breed
you
right
like the
now.
bull right
So
in
we
front of
do
him does.
have
He doesn't have
to
that
wait for the
elite kind of
microphone.
look in
But let's
terms
go
of his
back
head and his
to
neck Not saying he's
CT
ugly.
Lady Eleanor
I think a
Rhino,
herd bull needs to have a
2023
rugged,
Jambalaya
masculine
champion,
look. They need to have some
2024 Heart of
draw. They
Texas,
don't need to be
2023
choke-throated,
Louisiana
and he
State
does
Fair
all that
Reserve
really
Grand,
well. And so, big
ABBA
picture,
Winter
this is the
Classic
kind of
Reserve
bull that
Grand,
we like in terms
the
of
Grand
kicking
at
out
the
on a
2023
variety of cows,
Arkansas,
making you a
on
set
and
of just
on.
easy doing,
The
good functional
beautiful
daughters
Triple E
and a
Miss
set of
Mia
sons alike
with
that I
her
think they could be
lovely
pretty
owner Aubrey
marketable
Ellis.
because there's
That
just
was
nothing
our
fundamentally
2022
wrong with this
Jambalaya
bull at
Classic
all.
Junior
So
Brahman
we could
Show
chase extremes
Reserve
all the
Yearling.
time. That's
She
totally
was
fine
also
for
our
what you're
Reserve
trying to do.
Intermediate
But
at
there's a lot of
the
value in balance, and I
2022
think
Bluebonnet
balance fits
Kickoff
that bull
Classic.
incredibly well.
Moving
So
on, Heart
honestly,
of
guys,
Texas Brett
ringside, we
Mahon
like them
Jr.
both.
Show.
Like them both a great
Also
deal. We
Reserve
think
Grand
either one of
Champion
them
at the
will fit
Houston
into a
Livestock
champion
Show
lineup
last
well.
year in the
No
Junior
disrespect to the
Show.
seconds on the other
Also,
side of the
the
ring.
2022
They're awfully
Bluebonnet
nice as well.
Kickoff
So
Classic
it comes
Junior
down to a
Show
personal
Reserve
preference.
Intermediate,
We're
on
both
and
asked
on.
for our
So
opinion. It
congratulations
just
to
happens
her.
to be
And
official,
then, of course,
but we see
MF
tremendous
Miss
breeding
Smoking
value
Elmo Ray,
in both of
16
these
over
bulls. So
1.
give him a nice
She
round of
is
applause.
going to be a
Billy's
CT,
gonna go
Mr.
select
Elmo
your champion.
Rhino, 1 over 7. Her dam is Moreno Miss Lady Right On, 224 over 1. And she was the 2022 State Fair of Texas Open Show champion, and she has won multiple championships, including a reserve age senior division at the 2024 ABBA Winter Classic, 2023 State Fair of Louisiana Open Show, on and on. Recently, the 2024 Heart of Texas Reserve at the 2024 Dixie, 2024 San Antonio Livestock Show Reserve Age Senior. I took that photo. So there you go. And Renee Smith, Dakota's mom, is watching from Denison, Texas. Good luck, son. Okay, go Dakota. And Michelle Moffitt is saying go Dakota. Mandy Chambers McDermott jumped in and told us that Big John always took care of us. I do miss Big John. It is hard to be here at Houston without Big John because he always took good care of us. Always good care of us. So.
Okay, we over here. So, senior cows. I know the time that takes to bring this cattle to this show, to this age, and the responsibility that I need to have when I make a comment or something on this cattle, because people take serious business, and this is the life of many people when they come to Houston to bring their cattle. At the front, we got a female that got excellent breeding character. We see that head, neck, home placement. A female that got excellent top line, a lot of Springer rib. If we see the other, the size of the teeth, clean navel, good hogs, good pasture, real white, excellent. It's an excellent package. Then we go to the second place. It's a beautiful female also. Head, we see a home placement, real long, a female that got clean navel, good udder. I would like to see her with cleaner joints in the back. We see synovial fluid already on that right back leg. I would like to see her clean in there to use it today. She needs to be clean in that area. Then we go to the third place, a female that got good head, neck, home placement, real nice navel, a female that gives probably in a scale, and I would like to see her with a little better angle on those hocks. Congratulations to all top cattle, beautiful cattle, a lot of work, beautiful females.
And we appreciate your evaluation, Mr. Muscus, and the comments on our...
Just as they were standing. Thank you for watching from Thailand. Thank you for watching from Bangladesh. Thank you for watching from Dubai. I'm getting caught up on all my thank yous.
From Triple E Cattle of Henderson, Texas, and their female.
Thank you for watching from all over. So we did have a winner. That class winner is going to be none other than Triple E Miss Mia. Triple E Miss Mia was our class champion there. Triple E Miss Mia was our class champion there at here in Houston. So congratulations, of course, to Aubrey Ellis. That again is the beautiful Triple E Miss Mia 114. She is a daughter of Maximus and out of VL Elena 4/28, who is owned by Aubrey Ellis. And then in second, we had the very beautiful and a fan favorite for Dakota's family, the CT Lady Eleanor Rhino 9/21. That's going to be a 380 daughter out of CT Lady Rhino Ray 8/9. Then in the third place, we did have that MF Miss Smokin' Elmo Ray. We're going to go sound off for a moment, and we'll be right back.
Over next to the rail is
All right, everybody,
Reserve
we're
Senior
winding
Champion.
down this red show, winding down the red show. I'm like, don't talk so loud, it's okay.
With AP Mr. Ted, 153.
I blew your ears off, so sorry. We're in the second class of this aged senior division, guys. We have Miss CB Jackie This is going to be a Baxter Whitworth
As we get our
entry.
seniors back out here for this
Then
champion
we also
lineup,
have
little
Miss
different ways that we'll
WCC
discuss this
455
lineup
over
because,
1,
the one in the
Watkins
back
Cattle,
here was a single
showing for Greta
entry. We just
Forche
went
and
ahead and
Watkins
rolled this
Cattle.
one right into the
Miss
champion
WCC
lineup. So,
Olga
as an
457 over
individual,
1.
I think here's
This
a
is
bull
Riley
that's certainly
Romero and
sensible
Watkins
in his
Cattle.
size.
Miss
Good
Chaparral
testable size and
196 is going to
shape.
be
He's
a
certainly easy doing. I think
Eli
his body
Parks
shape is
entry
good.
that
It's
Rodriguez
pretty
Cattle
obvious to me
Services
that
is
he's
going
an
to be on
easy
the stick.
keeping bull that's got some doability.
We also
to
have
him.
CT
We could
Lady
maybe make
Mariana
him just a
Rhino
notch
3 over
more
21
genuine
and
square
Lady
up,
H
just
Lexi
lean him out of his
Rojo IS
competition
Ranch Fitting
ever
Service
so
for
slightly. But
TCC
certainly a bull that
Farms.
you think has a lot of good. Then we get into another bull that won our
We're
first
going to
class.
go
So
and let
working backwards
Iran
a little
invite
bit.
some of our
Here's a bull that's
friends
got all
to
kinds of
come to some of our
muscularity and
events in
stoutness to
Spanish
him.
and
I
thank our
think of all three
sponsors.
of them out here.
Hola a todos, espero que me puedan estar escuchando bien. Quiero aprovechar para saludarles y poder platicar un ratito con ustedes acerca de los eventos que se vienen. Claro que sí, estamos a punto de empezar el juzgamiento de toros. Todavía tenemos esta división en rojos, luego la misma división en grises y ahora sí empezaremos con los toros. Dicho esto, este fin de semana tenemos varios eventos a los que queremos invitarles a que participen si ustedes están aquí en Houston. Mañana, sábado, a las 11 de la mañana, no se pierdan el Wine Town de Hutchins a partir de las 11 de la mañana. Después tenemos en Heritage a partir del mediodía el día de campo en el que tendremos varios invitados internacionales. Ellos tendrán más bien varios invitados internacionales en los que les platicarán acerca de su experiencia de éxito en la ganadería, así como por supuesto ver el ganado de Heritage de primera mano y una explicación de cómo manejar el ganado o de qué buscar en el ganado que van a presentar en la exposición. Después también al mediodía y pasado de las 4 hasta que termine el día, vamos en Rio Ranch a tener un día de campo igual en el que podrán celebrar al estilo mexicano con todos los invitados que asistan al rancho. Va a haber comida, bebida, música, va a haber caballos, va a haber presentación de ganado también y por supuesto Rio Ranch quería hacer algo especial para sus invitados y va a tener a disposición de ustedes una rifa de una hembra, bueno más bien un sorteo de una hembra porque van a participar todos los que asistan. Una hembra que es hija del campeón de 2018 de México, Pompeyo, así como 5 pajillas de este mismo toro. 3 oportunidades de participar en 3 eventos distintos, bastante cerca uno del otro, en el que podrán disfrutar del ambiente, de los amigos, de la música, de la bebida, de la comida y por supuesto del ganado Brahman. Así que no se lo pierdan. Dicho esto, el domingo en la tarde vamos a cerrar la subasta que va a empezar mañana a las 8 de la mañana. Empieza mañana a las 8 de la mañana y cierra el domingo a las 7 de la noche. La subasta es completamente en línea, pero va a estar a disposición el ganado para poder verlo en ST Genetics. ST Genetics en sus oficinas, en su rancho van a poder ver ganado de ST Genetics y HK que tienen a disposición en la subasta en bestcanal6.com. Entren ahora, regístrense y prepárense para hacer pujas en esta subasta y vayan el domingo a partir de las 6 de la tarde a ver el cierre de la subasta, a ver comida, bebida, por supuesto. Vamos a platicar acerca del ganado, vamos a estar transmitiendo en vivo el ganado, el ganado, así como la señorita Adeline Allen, que va a estar hablando del ganado junto con Victoria Lambert para poder conocerlo más y poder tener una seguridad en los animales que van a querer ustedes pujar para la subasta. Así que no se lo pierdan.
Thank you very much.
Taffy Tapi Ogagen, I hope I pronounced that right, watching from Botswana. Thank you. Lori Ross, good luck, Baxter.
Together for a long time. But first I
Let us know where are you watching. Déjenos saber dónde están viéndonos. No se olviden de darle me gusta, seguirnos y compartir. Aprovechen a hacerlo, que estamos esperando a que le entreguen los micrófonos al juez para poder tener las palabras de esta clase, las razones de esta clase y así poder recibir los comentarios del juez. El día de hoy, viernes, se divide la pista de juzgamiento para aquellos que no lo sepan y se califican dos razas. De este lado, donde estamos nosotros, se califica el ganado Brahman, rojo y gris. Estamos terminando con las de hembras y vamos a pasar a las grises. Y del otro lado se califica el Brangus negro y rojo. Ahorita en estos momentos están haciendo una presentación.
From different states. There is people
right now we have the main arena split in two. In our side we are watching the judge of the Brahman, red and gray. We are almost done with the red females. We are also almost done with the gray female, and we are going to continue with the bull show, or both red and gray. So it's going to be a fun day, full of Brahman, full of good cattle. So stay with us and watch. Don't miss anything.
I think his brother is up there, Gerardo. And of course, that pretty lady that is with Gerardo is his mother,
and
Mrs.
we
Estrada.
also want to thank our sponsors.
An applause to her
and
because
for that, I'm going
all of the
to
things
show
that
them
your sons have been
video right now. Just give me 1 second.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Hey everybody, Victoria Lambert here with the Brahman Journal, and I am over at Southern Comfort, SoCo, Southern Comfort Ranch, and Scott was supposed to meet me back here, but I think he got called away and had to go take care of some important business. But I am really excited about what they're offering for the AJBA. So for the ABBA 100th anniversary, you come over here to Southern Comfort and you will see that they have a sign, and you can buy some raffle tickets and you can win some really cool gear. Now look behind me at all of these beautiful things that you can win. So you come buy a raffle ticket. It is 1 ticket for $5 or 5 tickets for the price of $20. You could win some of these really cool sets. I think we have some adult beverage type dispensing sets. I think we also have some other cool coolers and all kinds of gear. So please, Southern Comfort is one of our sponsors here. So we will be live in the arena shortly, and we're really excited. We're going to bring you the very first division of the females along with those group classes. And of course, you want to make sure you thank Southern Comfort for their support of the Brahman Journal team. So again, ABBA 100th anniversary, all proceeds of this raffle go to the AJBA because Scott is a big supporter of the Brahman youth. So if you want to support the Brahman youth and win some cool Southern Comfort Ranch things, then you just need to come by the ranch and give them a 5, a 20, 100, some sort of amount of money, and you could win one of these real cool things. So again, Southern Comfort Ranch, and we want to thank them for being one of our sponsors, and we'll see you soon in the arena.
Okay, we in this second class of senior cow, a beautiful female, a cow with a excellent bull calf outside. We want to see that fertility, that production on this cattle at early age. We see the head home placement real long in that long area, a cow that got good length in that rump, a cow that got a good odor, excellent navel, a cow that got good feet and legs if we see the angle on the hocks and the pasture, and a cow that is doing a good job with that baby. Then we go to a second place, a cow real close to the third place, a cow that just give a little on size and scale, and she gets a little tie on that hair girth. But a beautiful cow that is doing a tremendous job on that young calf, beautiful odor, a cow that got a bright future. We go then to the third place, a cow that also is real nice. We see that head, neck, home placement. A cow that probably I would like to change it on that order a little and see, a better suspension or the long front quarters are a little too long for me. Also is a cow that is a little soft on those pastures, but excellent thickness, a lot of red meat on that cow. Then we go to the fourth place, a cow that gives a little in natural muscle, a cow that we have to appreciate, got a beautiful odor and a clean underline. Go to the fifth place, a cow that just don't have the condition of the cattle in first, second, and third place, a cow that got a nice calf outside, good odor. Congratulations to the breeders, the exhibitors, excellent cattle.
Thank you, Mr. Muscus. And ladies and gentlemen, first place in this class going to entry, 2444 Watkins Cattle Company, showing for Riley Romero, Watkins and Cattle Company from Welch, Louisiana. Second in that class went to 2269, an entry from Rodriguez Cattle Service and Eli Parks, Centerville, Texas. Third in the class to 2445 Watkins Cattle Company and Greta Forster, Welch, Louisiana. Your fourth place honors went to 1620 IS Fitting Service, showing for TCC Farms, Trenton, Florida. And fifth in the class, 2480, exhibited by Baxter Whitworth, owner and exhibitor, Henderson, Texas.
Third place, a cow that got a excellent breeding character. We see that head and neck, good home placement over the shoulders, very nice in that top line. A cow that got a beautiful rump, cow that got a nice odor, and probably we can clean it a little on that navel, but a cow that is a beautiful package, excellent female, got a baby calf outside. Then we go to the second place, a cow that already win a calf, a cow that probably need a little more condition to compete against the third place, and I would like to clean it also on that underline and see the cow walk better on those back legs. She tends to be a little straight. But excellent cow, excellent color, congratulations. A lot of work, beautiful set of females.
Thank you, Mr. Muscus. And ladies and gentlemen, in Class 36 of our Red Show, first place honors going to 1774. The entry comes to us from Deeding Brothers Cattle Company of Hempstead, Texas, and the female is DB Southern Style 1/849. Second in that class went to 2224, exhibited by Ken Ramsey, the owner from Sealy, Texas, and his female, Red Lotto 562 Viola. Ladies and gentlemen, on the Brahman side, we are staging for our aged senior champion drive here in the Red Show. Just a heads up, we are going to move to our gray age senior class, and at the conclusion of the selection of the age senior champion grays, we will go into our grand champion selection.
All right, guys, taking care of a little business and stepped away for a moment, but I am back for this champion drive in this aged senior females. These are our aged red senior females, here. So in the aged red senior female, we're going to have the Aubrey Ellis on Triple E Miss Mia. We also are going to have Riley Romero with the Miss WCC Olga 457. That again is going to be a Mr. H Oxford Rojo 604/4. We have Stuart Watkins on the stick and Riley on the calf, and that is out of the Miss WCC Donatella. In the third class, the oldest class, we have DB Southern Style 1/849. This is going to be a Mr. JS Rouge 140/0. That bull just went into Register of Renown. We're going to be listening to the judge here shortly, but the DB Southern Style 1/849, she is a female that has done very well for DB Red Brahmans. So again, DB Southern Style 1/849. Let's listen to the judge.
Select senior cow in this Red Brahman Show 2024. We got 3 excellent females. Everyone, anybody can love to own one of these beautiful females. We see here in the front, heifer that she's bred 5.5 months, heifer with excellent head, home placement, beautiful top line. We see a tremendous capacity, beautiful in that hindquarter, good mammary system, heifer that travels real nice, and travels freely. Then we got a cow in the middle, cow that got excellent head and neck, home placement, real long cow, a cow that also is very good. If we see those pastures are strong, angle on the hog, beautiful. She probably can be changed on the navel a little, and she's milking and doing a good job on that baby. She got good thickness. She shows like a broody cow to me. Then we go to the oldest cow in the senior, a cow also that got excellent neck, excellent hump, a cow that got a lot of depth of body, a cow that if we see That rump is real nice. We see the muscle, how goes in the hindquarter, a cow that, yes, we can clean it a little on that navel and probably those pasterns, but cattle that got a lot of quality, cattle that shows a lot of work. When we see all these animals, there is a lot of time spent on breed this quality cattle. I'm going to walk it one more time and select my senior cow.
All right. As we were saying, we have already talked about the female up at the very early class. That is the Triple E Miss Mia. We also have the Miss WCC Olga 457/1, which we just discussed who her sire and dam are. And then we go to the Dietering Red Brahmans. The Dietering Red Brahmans DB Southern Style 1/849 was reserve champion here in the arena in 2023. She was a class reserve champion. So we have the judge walking back to that oldest division. That female was also our 2022 Fort Worth Stock Show, a reserve calf champion back in 2022, she herself. And the Miss WCC Olga 457/1 was the red class number 3 winner back in 2022. Looks like, and there he goes, aged senior. Congratulations to Dietering Red Brahmans. Dietering Red Brahmans will be very pleased with that. That is going to be the DB Southern Style 1/849. She is our aged reserve, she is our aged senior champion here in Houston. And he's moving back in, looking at, and he goes to that WCC female. So congratulations to Stuart Watkins Cattle with his WCC Olga. That is going to also have been our 2023 Heart of Texas Junior Show Reserve Junior Champion. She also was our ABBA Red Class number 15, first place. So congratulations. And again, that was Stuart Watkins on the stick with Riley on the cap, our aged reserve senior champion. Congratulations to all involved. You know, guys, if you get on our Facebook page and just put in any of those animals' names, you will definitely see. You will definitely see that. Hey, Ignacio from Paraguay, thank you for watching. Tapita from Botswana, thank you so much. And Lori was wishing good luck to Baxter earlier. We had everyone watching from Thailand and all over the world. So again, thank you guys so very, very much. We really appreciate you being here. We just finished the aged senior red. Aged senior red.
First person from Mexico to ever sort this show, and just me being a small part
Aged
of
senior
that.
red. Hey, Primo Castillo, thank you for watching with us. We certainly do appreciate it. And Primo Castillo is Ganaderia Las Huastecas, Rancho Las Huastecas. You've had a very good show already, so really good to see you here and watching us. He's probably in the barn, but a lot of times people will watch us in the barn so they know what's going on. And sometimes people just like hearing my commentary. So again, congratulations to Dietering Red Brahmans for their aged senior female championship, and congratulations to Riley Romero and Stuart Watkins with their Miss WCC Olga 457/1. We're now moving into the aged senior gray classes. Aged senior gray classes. We are sound off. We will be right back. We're changing our sponsors, and we are All right, it looks like if he has chosen, has he already pulled? Okay, so 377 is sitting in first. So sitting in first right now, guys, we have the JDH Lady Isabella Manso. Sitting in second, we have the 511 over 1. This is going to be the Lady H Naomi Manso. Again, this is not definite because as you saw earlier today, that there was one or two that he changed at the last minute. But I am going to say, if you're following along in your catalog, we're going to kind of confidently say that 10041 should be up at the top of the class somewhere. 10041 is going to be JDH Lady Isabella Manso 377. That female is going to be a daughter of JDH Sir Corona Manso. Now, you know, a lot of people internationally use the JD Hudgens bulls, and we want to thank Hudgens, of course, for being one of our sponsors here at the show. Could not be here without them, so we really do appreciate it. Please make sure Sandy and Kim and everyone who's watching Fish Branch Brahmins from Wauchula, Florida. Make sure you go on those sponsors' Facebook pages and give them a shout out and tell them, hey, thanks for sponsoring and helping the Brahman Journal team, because without them we could not be here. But JDH Lady Isabella Manso 377 is a JDH Sir Corona Manso daughter out of JDH Lady Florence Manso. Of course, Corona is a Lawford son, and then on that bottom side, we go back to that performance sire, which is the JDH Mr. Amos Manso. In second place, as of right now, we have the Naomi Manso female with Team Heritage on the stick. Naomi Manso. So she is going to be the Naomi Manso female. Is Lady H Naomi Manso 511 over 1. She, of course, has Judd colors on the stick with his lovely daughter. I thought he had Aaron, but he doesn't. On the calf. And that is a Mr. H Pride of Maddox Manso daughter out of Miss V8666 over 6. She was a class winner here in 2022. She won her class 2. I always love it when we can tell you what classes they won at Houston. And she also was the 2022 Heartland Classic Open Brahman Show winner with Tucker Hargraves on the stick. She was reserve intermediate there. So again, we are looking at first and second. Hudgens Heritage does not surprise anyone with the quality of cattle that come from those ranches. We are still waiting to see what time we will be doing our Show Cow of the Year awards, but we're not 100% sure yet, though we have asked. We just don't know. So we're working on it.
The first class of senior champions from May the 1st to June 2021 in this Great Brahman Show. To start at a beautiful cow, I mean, if we see that head, that neck, home placement, we see that top line, when we see that hindquarter, a cow that really carry excellent muscle, and a cow that got a lot of springer rib. I really like the underline, and I like the order on this cow when we see all those quarters very balanced. I mean, a beautiful order that is very well suspended. Then we see the angle on the hog. We see the pasture very, very good also in that area, and a cow that travels free. I see the calf at size. He's about a 5-month-old calf, looking real good too. Then we go to the second place. Beautiful cow, nice head, a cow that doesn't got the frame of the third place, but a cow very functional. We see she's a long cow, clean underline, also beautiful order, very well suspended, and she's milking good. Young baby, probably a month, 2 months old at the most. And then we go to the number 3 female, also very functional female, long, a female that is milking. She got a lot of length, a female that probably doesn't got the condition of the first and the second place. We go to the fourth place, also a beautiful cow with good pigment, a cow that probably I would like to see a better order, and those back legs are a little straight for me. She needs a little more angle. But a beautiful cow with a lot of volume, a cow that very powerful. Sixth place, a cow that is springing, a cow that also a lot of depth of body, a cow that probably doesn't get the thickness of the cows in upper position, but she is fixing to have a beautiful order, a cow with a lot of bone, excellent female. Congratulations to all the breeders and exhibitors. I mean, a tremendous quality, beautiful cattle.
And we thank you, Mr. Muscus, for the overview here in your Class 34. Our placings here, first place honors in the class going to entry 1041 from J.D. Hudgens Incorporated, their female JDH Lady Isabella Manso 337. Second in the class going to 813 from Heritage Cattle Company of Hungerford, and that female Lady in H, Naomi Manso 511 over 1. Third in the class is earned by entry 905 from England Cattle Company, owner Edson Medina of Mercedes, Texas. Fourth in the class to 1231, David Rinke of Rielitas, Texas, David Merlin. Our fifth place going to 812, another entry from Heritage Cattle Company of Hungerford. Sixth went to 885, Mackenzie Joe Driver, owner and exhibitor of Winnsboro, Texas. Your seventh place award to 963, Ryan Gutierrez of Walter, Florida. Our eighth place to 1579, Hunter Johnson, showing for Kevin Zittler of Crockett, Texas, and ninth in the class, 1234. Rich Cattle Company, owner Leighton McNair, Prague, Oklahoma, and rounding out the class at 10th, entry 965, Ryan Gutierrez of Wallahoochee, Florida. Congratulations, exhibitors.
As we go to wrap up, the red Brangus
All right, everybody, we are in, as we discussed already, we talked about who was first and second in that last class. Now in class 35, it looks like we're going to go with the...
So, again, it's been an honor out here. I know that we may have some others to do. We've got a big female show
what number?
To work through tomorrow, but my hat's off to you guys. I think this is an outstanding set of cattle. I'm humbled to be out here. Champion selection.
All right, in first place, guys, we have Miss V8, 498 over 9. 498 over 9 is going to be in first place right now, unless, of course, the judge swaps it, but I do not think he will. If you're following along in your catalog, that is going to be entry number 1467. 1467. That, of course, is a V8 entry. That V8 entry was also our 2022 reserve Reserve Intermediate Champion at our national show. Cattlemen's Congress Reserve Calf. Heart of Texas Calf Champion. Here at the International Show in 2024, she was Class 25 winner. So multiple championships, and that is a very special female that is owned by V8 Ranch, bred by Jim Williams, and owned by Jim Williams and shown by V8. That is a Sloan daughter out of JDH Lady Manso 106/1, which is a fresh daughter. There have been quite a few scratches. I'm going to say that this is most likely FH Miss Baby Ruth 421. I'm going to say that who is sitting in second. That again is going to be our second place. That is a Flying H cattle. Flying H cattle showing their FH Miss Baby Ruth 421. She is going to be a Mr. Casey Union Manso daughter out of FH Miss Jewel 518. Mr. Casey Union Manso, I think most people will know as a JDH Domino Manso, and then she is out of a Cash or Mr. BER Cash 336. After this class, we have one more class, and we're going to go to the aged senior. We're going to go to the aged senior championship drive. One more class. I'm going to go sound off, and I'll be right back. Mr. V8 195/8, known as Redman around the world, had a successful show career and now is bringing his championship genetics to herds in the USA and around the world. Redman is a son of Mr. V8 458/7, better known as Noble.
Okay, we are in this class May the 1st to June the 30th. To start the class, a beautiful cow that shows a lot of quality and a lot of good things. When we see that head, when we see that top line, we see the cow that travels real free, good set of feet and legs. Beautiful odor on this cow, very well suspended, all the quarters level and even, and a calf at size. She deserved to win this class. Then we go to another beautiful cow that probably should give a little on frame and scale, and probably on the back legs on that, she tends to be a little straight in there. But beautiful odor, good baby calf at size. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Mr. Muscus, for your overview of your placings here in Class 35, and congratulations on the blue ribbon in this class, going to entry 1467 from V8 Ranch of Bowling, Texas, and their female Miss V8 498/9. The reserve honor, our second place honors in this class, going to 1012 from Flying H Ranch, Harper Hightower, the owner of Brenham, Texas, and their female FH Ms. Baby Ruth 421. And this will bring us to our next class here in your aged senior cow class. We have 3 entries in this class.
Mr. V8 195/8, known as Redman around the world, had a successful show career and now is bringing his championship genetics to herds in the USA and around the world. Redman is a son of Mr. V8 458/7, better known as Noble, and is owned by Heart BC Brahmans. Redman has some impressive numbers with the American Brahman Breeders Association, ranking in the top 3% for weaning weight, yearling weight, top percentiles for tenderness, docility, carcass weight, and Queen's Index. Queen's Index means that he will produce females that you want to keep in your herd. And with sexed semen available worldwide, he's ready to go to work for you today. Let's look at just a few of Redman's champion progeny. For sexed semen available worldwide, contact Carrie Clay or Manuel Amperon. Remember, Hart BC Brahmins. Mr. V8 195/8, known as Redman around the world, had a successful show career and now is bringing his championship genetics to herds in the U.S. And we are ready to talk. Oh, so is the judge.
And to start the class, a female with a lot of pigment, home placement, real deep, a lot of hindquarters, good udder, a female that got a heifer, and she's real good on feet and legs. When we see the toes on this heifer, they even, they correct, and a female that to me looked very functional. Then this gray female, when she came in, I said, wow, this is an easy winner. A beautiful female, but a female that I would like to correct it on those toes in the front. They tend to roll, and that's a deal that we have to press attention in this breed. We cannot tolerate that type of toes on our cattle. I mean, they have to be corrected. And a beautiful female, I mean, if you see, she got everything what we want, but I sure would like to change it in there, and that's the only reason they use it on the second place. Beautiful. Other than that, I like the conformation, how long she is, and the thickness on this female.
So in our
Third went to entry 38.66.
aged
That's a lazy
senior
three-cattle
division
on
drive,
entry out of Tomball.
we've
Fourth
come
went to
back
entry
in with
38.55. Madeline Nichols,
we
your
have
exhibitor out of Kathleen, Florida.
we have our class winner from the very first class.
Okay, in the senior champion, we got three excellent cows over here. On the May to June class, we got a beautiful cow that if we see that conformation on this cow, neck, home placement, I mean a cow that is real good on that top line. When we see the body of this cow, a lot of depth of body, a lot of thickness, good order, beautiful calf outside. Then we go to the middle cow, a cow also with a beautiful pigment, nice head, excellent home conformation if we see that top line. A cow that I would like to change it a little on those hogs. She tends to be a little sickle hog, close those hogs, but a beautiful cow when you see that order is a beautiful cow with a excellent baby. Then we go to the oldest cow in the division, cow with excellent pigment. If we want to get critical, the hump a little forward, but a lot of power on that loin area, on a cow that got a lot of Springer rib and is doing an excellent job on that heifer. We want to change it a little. I will see a little better pasture, but beautiful cow that travels real well. I'm going to walk it one more time and pick my senior cow.
Is walking, he's walking towards the back. That entry in the middle was entry 1473. That, of course, is Miss V8 498 over 9. The very first female is JDH Lady Isabella Manso, 377. And in our final class, our first place went to the Miss V8 443 over 9. That is going to be a William Tate Barnes entry. Tate Barnes, and that is a Sloan daughter out of Mr. V8 829. He's going to look like he goes to the Hudgens. Going to go to the Hudgens, going to the Hudgens for that senior, aged senior champion. Now, we don't have in the arena the second place, and so it looks like he's going to go to the his two choices at this point in time are the middle class, the second class of aged seniors, and the third class of aged seniors. He goes with that third class. That, of course, is going to be Tate Barnes. That female has also been our 2023 EBBA Christmas Classic Open Show Grand Champion. That is Miss V8 443 over 9. She is a Sloan daughter out of Miss V8 829 over 6, owned and shown by Tate Barnes. We're going to be moving into our Grand Champion Red Show. Grand Champion Red Show.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, over
All
on
right,
the east side,
let's talk about who we are going to be seeing from our championships. Let's talk about our champions. In the red female, coming in the very, very first calf champion, coming in the arena shortly is going to be Miss Red Shalimere 204. This is going to be an NCC Red Odyssey daughter. That is a polled bull and out of Miss Chaparral 172. Again, Rodriguez Cattle Services is the owner and exhibitor. In our second division, that again is our junior yearling. Our junior yearling champion went to Miss Cassere Sharapova 44 over 23. That is going to be a Maximus daughter a Maximus daughter out of Miss Cato Moonshine Molly 86. That is owned by Castlereagh Ranch, owned and shown by Castlereagh Ranch. Our senior yearling division was won by none other than Moreno Miss Lady Rosa, 800 over 3. This again is a Mr. Moreno Mr. Rockstar 625. That is going to be out of Moreno Miss Lady Reba Victoria, and the owner is Moreno Ranches. In the 4th division, that is the intermediate division, that champion was DC Miss Maya Mia, 11 over 2. Our intermediate champion, DC Miss Maya Mia, 11 over 2. HK Mr. America, 280 is the sire. The dam is CT Miss Nanny Mae Rhino, 12 over 6. And the owner is Nathan Forche. In the next division, our junior champion is going to be Miss Castlereagh SF Noble Pasco, 349 over 2. The sire is Noble, Mr. V8, 458 over 7. And the dam is CT Lady Pasco Rhino. The owner is Castlereagh Ranch and South Florida Brahmins. The senior champion female is none other than CJ Bar Miss Esme, 33 over 1. That is a CT Mr. Elmo Rhino, 1 over 7. Out of Miss Tio Tina, 86 over 6. The owner is Claire Addison Jalufka, and she was on the stick also. And then the final champion in our Red Bull show today, the Red Female show, is our aged senior champion. This is going to be DB Southern Style 1 over 849, Mr. JS Rouge 140 over 0. That bull just went into the Register of Renown this year. And out of DB Southern Style 1 over 439. Owned and shown by Dietering Red Brahmins.
Entry 3862, the bull CT Deep Pockets 108K2. TaylorMade Cattle Company, Carly Taylor, owner of Lakeland, Florida. Those two are in the ring for your yearling division championship.
All right, the crowd is up on their feet. Everyone has a camera in their hands. It is super exciting here in the arena. We're in the Red Female Show. The Red Female Show, again, this is our Grand Champion Drive. As we've discussed, a lot of these have already had multiple champions. So again, congratulations to all the breeders, to all the owners. We've already discussed who we are going to be seeing and who is in the arena as far as our champions. Coming in for possible reserve consideration, we're going to see in the reserve calf, that was Miss H.C. Gianni. That is another Maximus daughter out of Miss 7IL131. That is Herzog cattle. Our reserve champion in the reserve junior yearling was Miss CCC Moonshine Kima, 202 over 3. That is going to be a BL Rojo Apache daughter, and out of Miss Chaparral, 168. Jana Wall, the owner, Henzie Cattle, the show person. On our reserve senior yearling, our reserve senior yearling was Moreno Miss Lady Ricci, 776 over 3. That is going to be a Mr. Fontenot 333. Fontenot 333, of course, is Rufus.
349 over 2.
The Rufus bull, who was grand champion here,
was earned by entry 2000 from Jalufka Farms of Sulphur Springs. And the champion from your...
And so many people are watching with us. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Michelle, for saying we're doing a great job. We certainly are trying. That is for sure. We are definitely giving it our best. So thank you guys. 2016 was when Rufus was a grand champion here with Brandy Barnes on the stick. Thank you for looking that up for me, Miss Michelle. And Alfredo Ariano Ramirez, thank you for watching with us. Thank you guys. We will be doing the bull show next. We will shut down this stream and come back with the bull show. Exactly. Rufus was international champion in 2016.
Taking that honor.
Again, we are also talking about our reserve champions. We just discussed our reserve senior yearling. That was the Moreno entry out of Miss Lady Riki Viva. Then in our reserve intermediate, we had a Troubadour daughter with the Miss Castlereagh H.G. Karen, 124/2. Troubadour, of course, was a grand champion. Troubadour was a grand champion, but he was a reserve grand champion here first. He had a back-to-back championship, so Troubadour was reserve grand and then grand champion, and certainly has produced so many champions. That female is out of CT Lady Lacey Rhino 12/13 and owned by Castlereagh Ranch. Then in our reserve junior champion was a Smoking Gun daughter. That is going to be...
And the age senior, entry 2044, earned by Watkins, and the owner there was Riley Watkins.
That is going to be Rocio.
Let's give all these big red cattle that are champions in their own right a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
I didn't get the name earlier of the reserve junior champion because we were so busy. The reserve junior champion was bred by Rancho Chapapote and shown by Huastecas Ranch. I did not know that, so congratulations, Rancho Chapapote. They are always so supportive of us. Yeah, I do need to get a refill on my coffee, that's definitely for sure. I was just really surprised on the Rancho Las Huastecas entry that their youngest son, or one of their, which son was it that was showing yesterday? I know. Is he the youngest or the... He is the youngest? Okay, the youngest. He was showing. He had so much fun. That was so awesome. That was very cool. Anyway, that's a Rancho Chapapote bred. We were like running crazy yesterday, guys, getting ready to leave because we had another event and we had to cover that event. So it wasn't that we were going to the party to party. We went to the party to cover it. Anyway, our reserve senior champion was none other than Miss RCS Condesa 13/21. That is a Mr. Principe Apache 19/385 daughter out of Miss Chaparral 168. Miss Chaparral 168, and that is Rodriguez Cattle Services. And the aged senior reserve champion is the Miss WCC Olga 457/1. That, of course, is Watkins Cattle Company. That is an entry of Riley Romero, and we had both Stuart Watkins and Riley on the stick.
Champions going to entry 3848 with MCC.
Some interesting information is that Miss Chaparral 168 has 2 entries in this championship drive. She is the dam of the reserve junior yearling champion with Jana Wall and Heinze Cattle on the stick. That is a BL Rojo Apache 1/50 daughter. And then they took the Rodriguez Cattle Services, took that same female, Miss Chaparral 168, crossed her on Mr. Principe Apache 19/385, and got their reserve senior champion. As the mic, and we're getting ready to listen to our judge, Alfredo Muscas.
Okay, we're ready. The grand champion, red Brahman female of this 2024 Houston Livestock Show. I would like to congratulate every breeder that came and brought their cattle. There is a lot of work on this cattle. There is beautiful. So many went outside that really deserve to be here, but this is just my opinion. I would like to say that we're in front of the most productive cattle in the world. I mean, Brahman cattle feed more people than any other beef breed in the world other than other Cebu breeds. This cattle is excellent. I mean, what we see over here in conformation, when we see that calf champion, when we see the junior yearling, senior yearling, beautiful female too, and we got so on into the junior, the seniors, they excellent cattle. I'm not going to describe everyone because we need the time for the bulls, but I would like to congratulate all of you and keep on doing this tremendous work. I came over here 40 years ago, and I see several of the best judges of cattle like Mr. Les Brandes, like Lee Borwick. I see many of the great breeders, Johnny Jeffcott, I mean, see Boba Hodgins, see some of these excellent people judging cattle, school professors, Dr. Turner, Edwards, several of those great people that brought us to this point. Congratulations to all of you, and I'm going to pick my grand champion red female and my reserve grand champion red female.
All right, the judge has handed the mic over, and now let's see which direction he walks, and if we can give you a slight guess which direction you think he might go. It is interesting. He is up at the top of the class, near that, the calf champion, which has David on the stick for Rodriguez Cattle Services. And then he moves to the junior yearling, he moves to the senior yearling, he moves down to the intermediate, over to the junior, senior. He goes, he went straight to the casseret, straight to the casseret. All right, we have a champion. Congratulations to our good friend and sponsor of the show, of our live stream. And that is going to be in Casseret. Casseret Ranch just won with their junior champion, Miss Casseret SF. I'm sorry, Miss.
49/2, taking grand honors.
That was the junior, Miss Casseret SF Noble Pasco, 349/2. Again, that is going to be a noble daughter and out of SRS, I'm sorry, a noble daughter, got too many things going on at once, out of CT Lady Pasco Rhino. We're waiting for our reserve champion, and then as tradition goes, we will be taking some photos in the arena. We have the judge, Alfredo Muscas, who has been judging all day today. He's walking back up towards the top. He is looking at that reserve junior champion. We just discussed that that reserve junior champion was bred by Rancho Chapapote and is a entry of Las Huastecas. He's looking at right now he's taking a strong look at the senior yearling, walking towards the intermediate, walking towards the senior yearling, glancing at the intermediate. That is Nathan Forche. Looking at the Primo Castillo's entry, looking at the Jalufka entry. It looks like he's going to go to the junior. Oh, wow. He went to Primo Castillo with his Rancho Chapapote bred female.
1970, Las Texas Ranch.
And this red show is a wrap. We need to get some photos, guys. Where are you going?
From Grandview, Texas, with their female.
Talk, Ron.
4/2.
long term. I'm trying not
While
to pick on them too much, but I
while
do
we
think
watch
that
how
that's
they
the
took the
decision that's
pictures,
being
we
made
want to
out
thank
here.
our
So
sponsors,
you go back
STJ
and forth.
Genetics,
We like
Brahman.
both of these
They are
bulls
starting the
incredibly
sales
well.
tomorrow at 8
We ended up
a.m.
leaving them just as
and
they stand,
finishing
so this black bull's going to be
Sunday
our
at 7
champion. The
p.m.
red bull
If you
will
are
be reserved,
around
but give them
Houston,
a nice
go
round of
visit
applause.
the facilities and join us to the closing party at 6 p.m. The sale closes at 7. We are going to be talking about the cattle. We are going to talk about the lots, and of course we are going to have a good time. So congratulations to the winners, and also Southern Comfort Ranch. They are making a draw right now, as they are assisting and helping to the youth associations to visit their booth, and of course be with them and support the youth with Southern Comfort. They have some cattle available. Make sure to visit and ask them. Of course, follow their social media, and if you can, tell them that you see their logo on a live stream. And a huge, big, tremendous, humongous congratulations to Cassaway Ranch. Cassaway Ranch is our sponsors, and also this year is the grand champion red female of the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. So, huge deal this for our sponsor, Cassaway Ranch. Make sure to congratulate them in the comments. Make sure to tag them on the comments. Make sure to let them know that you watched the championship during the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo with us. And finally, RH. RH is our last sponsor of the Red Female Show. They are great breeders that are having cattle here in the barns. Please check them, follow them, and let them know that sorry, I have to change here a little bit the camera to make them all appear. Let them know that you watch their logo and cattle in our live stream. Gracias a todos los que nos están viendo mientras estamos observando cómo toman las fotos de los grandes campeones, gran campeón de la raza y gran campeón reservado. Felicidades a Primo Castillo por el gran campeón reservado. Queremos agradecer a nuestros patrocinadores, STJ Genetics, Brahman. Tienen su subasta mañana, empieza a las 8 y termina a las 7 del domingo. El domingo hay una fiesta de cierre. En la fiesta de cierre van a poder participar con nosotros. Vamos a transmitirlo, hablar del ganado en vivo y, por supuesto, convivir con todos los amigos que nos visiten en STJ Genetics, y así poder pasar un buen tiempo, un buen rato mientras vemos que la subasta cierre. De igual forma, queremos agradecer a Southern Comfort. Southern Comfort está ahorita apoyando a la Asociación Juvenil de la Brahman. Si están en Houston, asegúrense de visitar su stand y poder pedirles que y poder participar de su rifa, que todo lo que están juntando y todo lo que están rifando es para la juventud de la asociación. De igual forma, queremos felicitar grandemente, gigantemente a Cassaway Ranch. Ellos son los grandes campeones de la raza, y por supuesto nuestros patrocinadores. Así que asegúrense de poder participar, de poder felicitarlos, poder mandarles mensaje, decirles que les vieron en nuestra transmisión y, por supuesto, hacerles llegar todo el amor a través de sus redes sociales si es que no están aquí en Houston. Y por último, RH, perdón, es una ganadería que se encuentra aquí mostrando su ganado. Tienen excelente ganado Brahman rojo. Pueden visitarlos, pueden seguirlos en sus redes sociales. Denles la manita arriba y, por supuesto, asegúrense de adquirir su genética. Vamos ahorita a pasar a el gran campeón de la raza gris, así que esténse al pendiente.
Stream, trying to make everybody get their ears up. We will continue the live stream here now. We're getting ready to move in. Hey, Charity Ellis, thank you for watching with us. Congratulations to your girl, and also big congratulations to the fact that Aubrey Ellis's female got inducted into the Register of Renown. That is such a big deal, such a cool deal. Show cow? What, are they getting ready to do show cow? I'm going to go sound off for a moment.
It looks like they are going to do a presentation. Van a hacer una presentación ahorita. Vamos a buscarles una toma para poder presentárselas mejor. Permítanos un momento para buscarles una mejor vista.
Years, the American Brahman Breeders Association has been presenting this prestigious award to the bull and the cow with the most show points for the season. We are pleased to present the 2023 Gray Show Cow of the Year to V8 Ranch of Warren, Texas for their cow, Miss V8 279/9. Congratulations.
Why don't y'all get in?
Next, we have the honor of presenting the 2023 Gray Show Bull of the Year, multi-owned between V8 Ranch and GKB Cattle Company for their bull, Mr. V8 891/1. Congratulations.
there is going to be another presentation. We are here waiting for the presentation. I hope you can hear me fine, and I have a little buzz on my ear. I'm sure for my microphone. If you can let me know if there is something that is happening, I can fix it. El campeón becerro en rojo. Estamos a punto de, bueno, después del gran campeonato de la raza en hembras grises, vamos a empezar con los becerros de rojo. Así que manténganse al tanto con nosotros. Todavía no hemos empezado con los machos, estamos terminando con las hembras.
Next, we have the honor of presenting the 2023 Red Show Cow of the Year to Circle T Cattle Company for their cow, CT Miss Smokin' Red Elmo. Congratulations, Circle T. Thank you, guys. Congratulations.
We appreciate you folks in the grandstand staying with us. We're about to line up our champion female drive on the Gray Show, and our judge, Mr. Muscus, will have the honor of selecting the overall grand champion here at the Houston Livestock Show this year, and the grand champion for the 100th anniversary show for the ABBA.
Lastly, we will be presenting the 2023 Red Show Bull of the Year to Shannon Carrier for his bull CCC Mr. Cletus 149/0. Congratulations. Congratulations to these individuals for their hard work and success throughout the season, representing the American Brahman.
Thank you very much, Ms. Yabata. And microphone girl, you can get that mic for the ring there. Thank you, ma'am.
All right, guys, we are getting ready to now move into the Gray Show. The Gray Show Grand Champion Drive. We're looking at the calf champion, which is Miss BER Jolene, 41/1. She has already won multiple champions We already talked about her. Even though she is a young female, she has won champion multiple times. So again, that is Miss BER Jolene, 41/1. She was our calf champion here, and she also has been a class winner at some of the earlier shows this year. She's a Mr. BER Roosevelt daughter out of Miss BER 308 and owned by Jackson Herman Smith, which is Derek Smith's young son. In the junior yearling, we had BRC Gussied Up 372. BRC Gussied Up 372 is sired by MSP King Garrett 584/1. That is going to be a Mike and Janet Parton bull, Heart Bar Ranch. Parton and Parton Heart Bar Ranch. And interestingly enough, MSP King Garrett 584/1 with this exact cross, BRC Sweetie 486/8 sired both the calf champion and the calf champion female and the calf champion bull during our 2023 national show. So big shout out to, of course, BRC for having used that Parton and Parton Heart Bar Ranch semen in a good way, and they got some really amazing offspring. BRC Gussied Up 372 is not the female that won at the national show, but she is a full sibling. Moving into the senior yearling division, we had BRC Bitty Bitty Boom Boom 321. That's going to be a Mr. H Breaker Manso 103/7 daughter out of Miss VA 21/8, who of course is a two-time grand champion here at Houston, owned and shown by Brandon and Rachel Cottrell, of course BR Cottrell. In our intermediate division, we had AT Miss Marigold 20/2. This is going to be a Mr. SNS Moho 412/9. SNS, of course, is Satterfield Ranch. So Satterfield Ranch sire crossed on the very famous CT Lisa Manso 13/15, and you get AT Miss Marigold. Anna Kate Thomas is the owner, AT Brahmans. Moving on into the junior championship, we have JDH Lady Leah Manso 523. That's a JDH Leighton Manso daughter out of JDH Lady Shelley Manso, and Avery Lynn Kolb is the owner, is what we have listed. In our senior champion, we are AT Miss Hazel, again back to that AT Brahmins. That is a JDH Mr. Music Manso 911/1, a bull that you cannot buy semen on here in the United States, but you can buy his progeny. And then out of Miss AT 510, now owned by Destiny Step, but having been bred by AT Brahmins. Our age senior champion was JDH Lady Isabella Manso 377. That is a JDH Sir Corona Manso 369/7 daughter out of the JDH Lady Florence Manso and owned and shown by JD Hudgens. That is our lineup for who we will be seeing in our in our gray Grand Champion Drive. Once we figure out who is coming out for championship, we will then tell you who we will have in reserve consideration. Thanks, guys, for watching. Let us know where you're watching from. We've had so many people watching from so many different countries. It really has been spectacular. You know, the big congratulations, of course, go to Castlereagh Ranch, and then to, interestingly enough, Primo Castillo, Rancho Las Huastecas, but Rancho Chapapote in Mexico was the breeder on that reserve Grand Champion red female. The judge is looking for the microphone, has the mic, and now he will give us his reason and his discussion prior to slapping the butt
7
of a
excellent
gray female.
females. The Grand Champion Gray Brahman in this 2024 Houston Livestock Show. When we started with that John heifer, she got a beautiful conformation, that pigment, clean underline. Then we go to the next heifer, the 597 entrance. Also, we see that conformation, that head, neck, I mean, very feminine females. We go to juniors, and we see a female also that got that head, home placement, top line. I mean, clean underline. We see that navel, mammary system, a female that travels on a set, beautiful set of feet and legs. Same I mean, all these females got a lot of quality, nice head. When we see how thick they are, how they travel, they very good on feet and legs. Beautiful. Something that I try the whole show was to select cattle with perfect toes. I'm not going to tolerate no cow with rolling toes or cattle that, will not be good in feet and legs. To me, that's a no question in there. Cattle need to be perfect in that area. Then we go to this female in the front, a female that got an excellent head and neck, very good top line, clean underline, a female that really travels real well. We go to the older cow, that senior cow, if we see that, how long she is, how white is this cow, real nice, very feminine when we see that head, neck, home placement. We see the odor on this cow. She got a nice odor, very well balanced, very well suspended. I mean, we see a female that travels in good set of feet and legs. That pastor, the angle of the hog, is a complete female. And the way that she travels, the way that she is built is a real good Brahman female. And today she's going to be my grand champion at the show.
And ladies and gentlemen, your has been
JD Hudgens' entry, that is going to be JDH Lady Isabella Manso, 377. She's again a JDH Sir Corona Manso daughter out of JDH Lady Florence Manso 599 over 8. Again, JD Hudgens takes today in this Grand Champion Gray Female. So again, Grand Champion Gray Female. Moving in for reserve consideration will be Tate Barnes with his Mr. V8 146 over 8 Sloan daughter. This is Miss V8 443 over 9. V8 443 over 9 out of Miss V8 829 over 6. Tate Barnes again is the Tate Barnes is the showman. And he goes to Destiny Steps, AT. That is going to be none other than our senior champion, AT Miss Hazel, 940 over 1. AT Miss Hazel, 940 over 1. This is a JDH Mr. Music Manso, 911 over 1. Congratulations to Miss AT 510, Miss AT Hazel, AT Miss Hazel, 940 over 1. We're going to go take some pictures and we will be ready to come back with the bull show shortly.
Cortando el cake de la celebración de los 100 años, así que si por favor se quedan unos minutos, esa presentación y ese acto se va a hacer aquí en el arena próximamente.
As you hear, guys, we will have the cake, the 100 years cake celebration in a few minutes. Stay with us. Ray Salinas, well done. Yes, congratulations to the grand champions. And we just hear from the announcer that we are going to start the bull show immediately. So we are not going to stop this transmission. We are going to continue with this one. With this one. Huge congratulations, 80 Brahmans. So I'm going to mute for a little bit to prepare the next levels for the bull show. But stay with us while we watch the celebration.
celebration would not be what it should be without all of you here. And we're going to wind this down with you can't be a birthday without a good birthday cake, so we're going to cut a cake and wish the ABBA a great 100-year anniversary. Thank you.
We would like to present our current ABBA president, Mr. Mark Ferguson, with a special recognition to commemorate. We'll step over to the side so we can commemorate the 100-year celebration from the initial pages of the 100-year book. If you haven't picked up your book, please do that at the ABBA booth. Le queremos presentar al presidente Mark Ferguson un presente conmemorando las primeras páginas del libro que celebra los 100 años de la ABA.
Mr. Presidente, please prevent our judge from having any cake because he gets sleepy after he eats. As soon as we get the cake removed, we'll be bringing in class 41. Did you make it? What's your name? Who made the cake? We special recognition for the company that made the cake. And the company's name is Who Made the Cake. Let's give our cake maker a round of applause. No cake for you, senor. Oh, no. No, I'm not going to believe that. Way to go, Mr. President. Is it good? That took a lot of Twinkies to make that cake. If I'm not mistaken, you'll be able to share with our president and have a slice of cake back in the ABBA booth. So immediately you can follow the cake back to the ABBA booth and have a slice of a 100-year-old cake.
It was made this morning, Jim. Todos aquellos que quieran un pedazo de pastel del cake de los 100 años, por favor, próximamente pasen por el stand de ABBA para un pedacito de pastel. Continuamos con el show. Muchas gracias. El comité del cake fue presidiado por Josefina Muscus. Un aplauso para ella y todo su trabajo en hacer esta presentación el día de hoy. Josefina Muscus was the subcommittee chair for the cake presentation, and she put in a lot of work in making this happen. Thank you, Josefina.
Okay, we'll be moving on now into our 2024 World International Brahman Bull Show. if we could get our ring stewards to hold on to the judge so that he doesn't follow the cake. All right, Dr. Claire, you can bring in this class 41.